Hey everybody, how's it going? You're all doing well. Couple of things. Yo, seriously. We got $35 to Jasper's Angels from King Jad. Big fucking ups, King Jad. You the man. But, thanks a lot, man. Very generous of you. So, yeah, let's go and get started. Frankie, Captain Placid, Young Dead Maiden, Jedi Knight, Jeezy, Substantive. Try roundabout with a pick. What pick? That's good knowledge. In the menu here. Just gonna make sure that all my stuff still works. It's good. Good. On works. Cool. Yeah. This.
Subject 2-1 arriving on station, passing fire control.
Good. And cool. Ready to rock. Oh, thank you, King Jab. No, big ups to you, man. That's very generous. Today's timestamps tell a story. Yeah, kinda. Kinda. So if you guys weren't here for the day stream, it was something. It was something for sure. So yeah, I mean, it should tell the story, right? If you guys weren't there. So, dude, these last two pre-streams have been extremely long. So, like, way longer than average. So this last one was 147, hour 47, and then the Lost Judgment day stream was an hour 45 basically, which is like way longer than usual. So it's like, okay, I'm glad your plan of not having a break is working, and you did have a break anyway. Oh yeah, let me zoom in. Sorry. So I'm gonna do this. Do this. Let me sorry, let me oh yeah, they're way shorter, Mountain Dew, if shorter means longer. But yeah. So what I'm gonna do is do this real quick. I'm gonna go ahead and get DSP stream online here. If it's, but I didn't start it yet. Okay. All right. Cool. Great. Oh, that's awesome. Anyway. Perry Community Call a sneaky P. Yeah, that was a sneaky P, man. How you doing, man? Yep. So yeah, let's look at the timestamps. So basically, we count up the entire pre-stream, right? And he's at $10. So that's all $1 tips except for a $2 anonymous tip, right? He goes on a break, or a fake break, or sneaky P, and then he comes back with a $1 tip from this anonymous fellow at 12:46. And it was basically like the tip said like says he's not gonna go on a break, goes on a break anyway. So good. He's at $11, right? He goes all the way to lunch without any tips. And lunchtime was what was it? 1:45. Okay, so it goes all the way to 1:45 with nothing. Comes back. We have our $25 tithe from Planet Jeff. What's up, Kramer? And then the next tip comes from an anonymous fellow for a dollar amount, a $1 amount rather, putting us at 37. Okay, so at 3, I timestamped it here. 3:12. At 3:12, we're treated with this. We are having a great time with the premiere of GTA 3. I'm even going to stay a bit later on stream because I can. However, support on stream has been slow, so if you could swing by to support the premiere, it would be great. So, That goes out at 312. Okay. And then he gets a $1.50 from Chicken Man 4 minutes after that. 20 minutes after that, he gets a buck. 8 minutes after that, he gets a buck. 4 minutes after that, he gets a buck. 10 minutes after that, he gets a buck. He stays extra late for literally no reason. And then that's the end. So this is what happens when you get organic support. This is what happens when you don't have any whale tips. We had one whale tip. This is our like always whale tip. This is what happens. Oh, he's live now? Okay, let me go and add it to the DLC player. Can't hear this. Okay. Desktop's muted. Yes. Okay. Nothing's working. There we go. Cool. Alright. Put that off to the side for now. Is this chat pro DSP? I don't know. Probably not. And so yeah, anyway, before he actually starts here, I wanted to wait. What? Oh yeah, we're a half a day behind you, Jab? Some amount like that. Yeah. So I actually if you guys didn't see what occurred last night, you will want to. You'll want to watch that. I'm sure you've all seen it by now, but it was definitely something else. So like it gave me inspiration, let's say, to make my BegCon 0 interface. So I went ahead and did that in a kind of a beta phase. So I was thinking maybe we can try it out, because that's the first Code Black event that we've seen, so to speak. But yeah, essentially it was like, here, what I'll do is this. This shit up. Then I'll just like straight mute it. Well, basically, Mr. Weasley, I mean, the tips tracker will tell you what happened. So last night, this was his Halo Infinite stream. He got $2 at 7:10. He got $5 at 7:21. He got $23 at 8:01, and then he went like an hour and a half with nothing, like begging the entire way. I have it noted here. He was essentially at BegCon 1. He was here. Okay, he didn't send out a tweet, but he was like flipping the fuck out, right? And then, yeah, and then he got, oh yeah, he also got 420 that he didn't fucking add, which is awesome. So, good. But yeah, it was a slow stream, essentially is what it was. So, once again, Halo's on thin ice, or something. And for some reason, he also did a glasses scam. Great, good. When's he not doing a glasses scam, right? But, yeah, so... Anyway, if you... Yeah, same, exactly. But yeah, same thing, but turned up one tick. Maybe the tips tracker. How is it? Oh. Let's see. Gotta like lock some of this stuff down. That one was good. This is my nuke, this is my laser. Okay. Anyway, so yeah, it was just really slow, and it led to some very good salt, which was I don't know, yeah, this one. So this one is courtesy of 8 Army Wash.
To those who did chill, to those who did contribute and support the stream.
Right.
If you're watching on demand on YouTube and you support the Halo stuff, please do in a way other than ad revenue. As you know, I keep telling you guys,
Yeah,
ad revenue ain't much, if anything, on YouTube anymore. You can always like the video, you can leave a comment, you can
do,
leave
right?
the description of the video, you can contribute in that way. And I appreciate those who
If
do,
not,
because I
right?
get people who come by the streams and say, hey, I watch on demand, but I want to support, you know, tonight particularly for whatever reason. And I know some people do contribute behind the scenes as well, and I really appreciate
The funny thing is he's talking about this
Okay.
ad revenue shit,
So,
and
who
he gets
did
ad revenue
contribute.
for these Halo streams.
I don't want to give up on Halo, but like I said, I
then you do have some.
can't keep
Alright.
playing it if it's going to be like
He-
having to constant
generally, he would
pay
save this
no
beg.
contributions or contributions were very low and slow.
He
Like I
would save
said,
this beg for
tonight, 2 people.
like a GTA stream,
Pretty much
or
all the
his
tips tonight.
or his
2
shit
people.
gets like
And that's, you know,
2
that's
people.
not good, obviously. It shouldn't be a situation where 2 people are
Typical.
literally keeping the game alive. And if I'm getting hundreds of people to watch me, obviously there's people there who would support, maybe it's not. Maybe this could be a game, and maybe I'm just throwing this out there.
Yeah, he got paid. He got paid today
Where people are
by YouTube,
attending, but it's
about
for the wrong
$5,000.
reasons. You know what I mean? And this happens.
Which
I
is
get
why
people- I
this
get way
morning
more viewers.
he was a little bit
The
more
reason
chill
I
than
get more
I.
viewers is because people want to fucking laugh at my fails.
Like he could have been way worse. He was pretty bad, but he could have been way
That's what it is.
worse.
Maybe because it's a competitive multiplayer game. That's what it is.
Already started.
Because how is it that we had over 300 people on the stream? Again, great attendance for Halo.
No.
I always seem to get good attendance on a late stream for Halo Infinite. But only 2 people really contributed with tips tonight. And
Oh, shit.
it really was
You're
more
right.
than that. But if you like Pinocchio, had a
thanks,
$2 tip. Low
thanks,
Carb Man had a
Liam.
$5 tip. But then 2 other
fix
tips
that.
were over $20. You see what I'm saying? So, all right, guys. So, listen.
Let me find
Thank you for those who were here and
I have
who
way too
enjoyed
much
the
shit.
stream and who chilled and who did support.
I have way too many
I
elements in
appreciate
this.
that. I don't want to give up on Halo yet. But again, if a pattern establishes
Okay,
itself,
so this should fix it.
there's nothing I can do. All right? So let's see what happens the next time I play it. But in the
Alright, we're good.
meantime, that was fun. When will I be playing this again? Good question.
Thank you guys for
It's
pointing
gonna
that
be a
out.
while.
Really
Because
appreciate it.
now we've got tomorrow's booked. I'm off on Wednesday. Thursday is the marathon
Yeah, yeah.
for Christmas. Friday I'm not doing
So it's just gonna be all this like shit, right? And so he gets a super chat from this colored pencils, who's given about $90, let's say 100, in about 2 months, just about 2 months, and
Okay.
he super chats this.
Right. That's why people didn't.
So let's go back.
Here comes the hilarious. Reading what colored pencils say.
And this is
Here
what
comes the hilarious-
this is what
This is
activated
gonna be
Code
the dumbest-
Black.
One of the dumbest things I've ever read on the stream. You ready for this?
The dumbest things he's ever
It's
read.
Christmas time. We're going through a global pandemic. Money is tight for people. People can't find work. Please, DSP, be more understanding.
A very reasonable thing to say,
Right.
right? But
That's why people didn't come and support the Halo stream. Right. Let's see. So, do I really?
yeah,
have
it was a
to
great
answer
setup
this for
for
you?
GZ.
Do I really have to answer this? So let me get this straight. I just want to be clear. No one who's streaming is making any living right now. Everyone's going
So
out of business.
this was what
There's a global
this is what caused the
pandemic
Code Black.
because it's
Okay.
Christmas time, right? Every streamer who's playing games
So
right
I'm
now,
gonna
oh
I'm
my
gonna test
God,
my thing out
it's
since
like
we're
it's
this
a
is
huge
it's only a
problem,
test, okay? Just
right?
a test.
Right now,
Don't
every
freak out.
streamer out there is making absolutely no support at all, right? I didn't get a
let's see
good
if this
amount of
works.
support this morning for the first stream, right? That's what it is. I didn't get that. Apparently, it didn't happen. All right. The point I'm making is that it's one particular game I'm playing that doesn't seem to be getting consistent support. It's not that I'm not getting support overall. Today was a good day. The Lost Judgment stream earlier today was great. I'm very grateful to those who attended and supported that stream. It went really well.
All right.
And it was fun. We
So
got
then
a lot
Streamlabs
of
gives
shares,
that.
and we're
This
gonna
is super
continue
autistic, by the
to
way.
Okay.
Streamlabs gives
This
that,
is the
and then
hilariousness about
this
this dumb
happens.
statement. Is this person saying, "Oh, you see, it's because no one has any money and everyone's unemployed." What the fuck are you talking about?
All right.
No.
So read what the
Majority
read what the
of people
Streamlabs
are
message
not
says.
Unemployed
Okay,
people.
so pending
What the
confirmation
fuck are you
from
talking
leadership.
about? This is the dumbest thing. We just had.
So I need
all right, you ready
4
for this?
different mods to type exclamation point confirm.
You ready for this?
Basically.
The biggest box office opening in years. The 3rd largest ever box office opening for
And
a
then
movie.
it's like a
Spider-Man
moderator
No Way
only
Home.
command.
Now, certainly, I'm not saying my stream is Spider-Man No Way Home. That's not the comparison I'm making. The point I'm making is, if no one had any money, no one would be going to do entertainment stuff and paying for anything.
Okay, so you see how
right?
you see how
Oh,
it's
Christmas.
responding to it.
How'd they afford to
Okay,
go to
so
the
then
movies? It's Christmas, right?
okay, hang on.
Everything you said, Colored Pencils, is stupid. Like, every word out of what you said here is actually dumb.
Oh, I think
What you're trying to do is
dude.
you're
Oh,
trying
this
to
is
get
so
me to
annoying.
piss
I
me
like
off.
moved one of the
It's
elements
not
on
working.
accident. Well,
Because I'm
there goes
countering
that.
you with actual facts and
let me,
making you
let me
look like
fix
a fucking
it.
idiot. So,
Where is it?
ladies and gentlemen, oh, by the way, look at all the trolls
Is
here
it
because
this?
it's funny. We were around 200, 250
Okay,
viewers, and all
so
of a
it's
sudden,
one that
like
got fucked
60,
up.
70 trolls came in the last half
'Cause
hour.
I tried to move a nuke,
So,
and instead of moving the nuke, I moved this when I shouldn't.
all right, so ladies and gentlemen,
So this is supposed to be here.
here's the deal with Halo. I'm not
Alright.
giving up on it yet because
Okay.
I like it too much. But I'm gonna
Alright,
play
ready?
it again. It's gonna
So
be
now everything should be locked in
like
where it's supposed to be.
tomorrow, the schedule, just so you guys
Lock,
know.
lock, lock.
Tomorrow's
Okay.
schedule is
So
the
we had 4 confirmation,
Grand
right?
Theft Auto 3 Definitive Edition,
One,
which should be exciting. The final
2,
GTA game in the trilogy. Excuse me.
3,
And the
4.
one that I'm hoping and expecting that there's going to be the most improvements for, because the original game was rough around
And
the
then
edges.
I need to make one more
The
button,
GTA
which is
trilogy,
what actually happens after this point.
from back in the day. This game needs the improvements.
It doesn't
the
exist
most,
yet.
So I hope that they come through as
But
you know,
I
big improvements.
I basically made this all last
a
night.
lot more fun.
I drew inspiration
Okay?
from this event that happened.
So I hope so. I really
Okay.
hope so. I hope that ends up being a good place.
So-
And tomorrow it starts. So I'm sure we're gonna get people chilling tomorrow on that. On the
That's what that
stream.
is.
Tomorrow night is Lost Judgment. We're doing the final
So,
school
hope
story.
you guys like that.
Apparently, or the school club is only like 20 minutes long, and then we have a whole hour and a half to focus in on the finale of the school stories, the professor plot line.
Yeah, Marvin, I was playing around with different
So finally, we
Like
get
Carl,
that.
thanks, man.
Reminder that I'm off on Wednesday.
I was
I come
trying
back
different
on
like
Thursday,
sounds and
and
stuff.
Thursday will be the Christmas marathon event.
And I didn't wanna make it
You
too
guys could be
obnoxious.
voting on. You could be voting on the games right now that are going to be played during that, and also
yeah.
the type
Thank you
of
guys. Appreciate
cuisine
it.
I'm going to be doing for Feasting with the King that day.
Yeah,
So I hope you
decom
do that
command.
as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's like a couple
Friday,
things I need to
the
add.
only thing I'm doing is Ask the
Couple
King.
things, so.
Please post up questions for Ask
Anyway,
the King.
let me,
I need more questions for the
let me
show to be
make sure it's
better.
not back yet.
So please post those up.
Nope.
And then I'm off on Saturday for Christmas. Sunday is either going to be GTA 3, Skyrim, or Resident Evil 4 paired with Street Fighter. So, like I said, potentially the first day I can even play Halo Infinite again would be Monday, but likely Monday I'm going to be doing Lost Judgment.
Maybe Thursday.
So probably Halo Infinite like Tuesday, like the last stream of next week. You know,
I
sucks that that's the
Probably
case. 'Cause I like
not.
the game so much, but that's just a holiday thing. What are you going to do, right?
because of like
All right, guys.
stuff.
So that's it. I'm going to upload this gameplay to
But I don't
DSP
know.
Gaming.
We'll see.
Thank you again to those who were here, who chilled and supported it. I appreciate that. I will see you tomorrow, hopefully, for the premiere of GTA.
No. Well, I guess you did. So let me hear that he's not. Okay, great. We'll do this, and we'll do this, and I will tell you when he is here. So, oh, this one. There we go. Nope, I did it wrong again. It's gonna be this. It's gonna be this. There we go. Desktop audio is muted. BGM's on. Okay, cool. All right, ready to go. So, again, as usual, I will let you know when he's here. I assume someone will root Jeezy. I don't mind. But I just assume somebody will, you know? No, Radio Rebuttal. It is not. My idea of what to put up was like, basically it's like a bomb shelter type of deal. That's kind of what I'm going for, right? It's like that's what a DEFCON warning is, right? Per Cobain, no. So you always get your wager back, too. This is why I kept the odds all screwed up for so long, because it like it makes it think like you don't gain coins. You do. So you still gain coins. It looks like you don't, but I tested it and you do. You win money the same way you would win it at like blackjack. So if you win, you get your wager back plus an additional wager. Except if you roll 100. I made that pay times 6. So I upped the 99 and 100. Blopper donated $5 suggestion. Big ups to all the shelter animals this holiday season. You'll find it's okay. So what happens when you drink too much gin. Big ups to all the shelter animals this holiday season. You will all find a home soon, and it won't be as bad as living with Phil. Absolutely. Big ups to Blopper. Thanks, man. So yeah, I have a feeling that that this stream today is gonna be basically predicated on how One Piece boy's feeling. That's about it, you know? Much interactivity? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I was thinking that too, Carl. I feel like what was DSP typing? Final area of the game when the UX. Okay, sure. I have a feeling that like he's gonna just be like, oh, sorry, I couldn't make the last one. Here's a bunch of money, which is fine by me, you know. Totally what I was. Well, I can go for it, dude. I'm going to let me fix the. I'm gonna change something with the viewer count real quick. This music's so terrible. Interact. Okay. I'm gonna turn it back on. Cool. He would have made no, so YouTube pays on delay, right? 4,600 is how much he made so far this week, King Jad. So 49.36 is what I came to for last month. So he probably got 5,000 because I just put it at a base 2.2 CPM. He gets more money, like he gets more CPM during this time of the year. We got a $5 donation from John Doe to Jasper's Angels. Genuinely impressed with your stream setup. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you, John Doe. Big ups to you, man. Thank you so much. And I'm glad you like it. I aim to please. Oh, fucking name, man. We got a $100 donation from Forbidden Math. Jingle bells. Yes, peace, ball, glaze. Oh, Jesus. Cat has never been light. Merry Christmas, peace, and the little floofs. Prayer hands for Forbidden Math. Fucking big ups, dude. That is extremely generous of you. I need to get like a third monitor or something. There you go. Alright. Yeah, thanks, man. I feel like there's a decent chance we'll basically start at BegCon 3 today. I think there's a decent chance. So, depending on how his opening Beg goes, I'll probably up it to BegCon 3, is what I'm thinking. Just because he's gonna essentially mention that he didn't do well in the morning stream and all this crap. It's funny how nobody says like, yo, didn't you get paid by YouTube today? Like no one types that. I mean, he's obviously gonna either ignore it, ban them, and or ban them, and like, you know, basically like, oh, they all went to bills, and it's like, no, you didn't. No, they didn't. We know when your bills are due. Yeah, well, I mean, the BegCon level is based on how he acts. I feel like I'm getting a better sense for it. It's like extremely autistic, right? So don't take it too seriously. But it's actually kind of funny. I don't know. It's funny that the kind of weird criteria for it actually kind of exists. I think it's because DSP is so predictable. If he wasn't such a predictable person, you can't kind of create this system for him. But you can in this case, just because how predictable it is. I'm a Villain 1 donated $20 to Jasper's Angels. I love animals and I hate BSP. Yo, big ups to you, man. Don't, yeah, very gracious, man. Thank you. But, yeah, obviously, guys, don't give more than you need for yourselves. It's like, hey, wait, what's this? Hey, we got a 10 from Ponage. Let me add that before I forget. 708. So we're gonna start off with a tenner, it looks like. 708. That's pretty early. He generally doesn't get those, I feel like. Hey, Shabbat. I'm good. I'm good. How are you? You got a he got a $10 like you know, on the corner. I saw a pop up for it. He got $10 from Ponage 101. So that's what I'm calling out. I dropped another member. Oh yeah. So on that note, right? He's still not back, by the way. I'm actively listening. Just FYI. Unless he like literally just came back. Hang on. I don't hear anything. It's like the last song ended, but I don't hear anything. All right, he is back. He, like, just came back.
Well, and I hope you guys are ready for a nice late night chill stream. This is actually my final consecutive stream of the week, the 6-day streaming week that I had this week. Thanks. It was been a great week. Great progress, right? If you take a look at everything that we did this week, really great progress towards the new stuff coming up,
it's like
for sure.
Kind of peeking
and I'm
out
happy
from the
about
bottom
that.
there, right? Yeah.
Really, the only lingering thing that we have left,
Weird. Yeah,
if you look at all the ongoing playthroughs that I'm doing right now, is this Lost Judgment. This is it. This is the big one. This is the one that we've been playing for 3 months and haven't concluded yet. Over 60 hours of gameplay and still going. Okay.
And climbing.
And the good news here is, the good news here is about all of this. We have made major progress. Yesterday, I very glad that I made the decision to do a mainstream of this yesterday. Seriously. I made the decision to do a 3+ hour stream of Lost Judgment, despite the fact that I knew that people were going to complain that that's a mainstream and they don't like that. But because we did that yesterday,
that should be good.
We finished all of the girls' bar and we finished the Robotics Club. The only thing we have to do tonight.
I just realized I'm like letting my
quickest club in the game.
Letting my guard down after keeping out for.
And
SOS.
then we actually get to do the investigation into the professor and whatever that side quest brings us, and then the conclusion of the school stories plotline. There better be the biggest pop of an achievement when I finish the school stories plotline with how long it's taken and how many hours and hours of grinding I had to put into it to finally do it.
Man,
okay,
an arduous journey, as they say.
The really cool thing about that is that once we're done with it, we can finally beat the game. There are a few other side missions left. If I remember correctly, wasn't there a side mission with that American Ninja guy we didn't do? And I think there's still a side mission to do more of the VR stories or VR runs with the other characters. And there may be like one more.
Basically.
Okay, there's not that many. I did most of the side content of the game. What I would say is let us.
But I mean, the you know, when he did it during the day stream,
we can actually
he got so much support, very organic support.
I have no intention of doing actual main story tonight. So if we end up beating the school side stories and having extra time, maybe we will do another one of those missions tonight. Okay? But my true intention is to complete this game by the first week of January. Meaning, we play it tonight, we play it one night stream next week because there's not enough time to do it more than that. And then that first week of January, maybe 1 or 2 streams to finish it, okay? Because I want to do my year-end series, and I can't do them until I beat this game.
I'm sure that's going to be great.
This game is definitely one of my top 10 favorite games of 2021, but I got to finish it to know how much I liked it and rank it, okay?
Okay.
So, tonight's goal, Photography Club.
Money.
Go as far, if not finishing the school stories, and then we'll see where the night takes us, okay? Now, reminder, I'm not here tomorrow. Tomorrow's my day off from.
You don't need to remind me, dude.
A lot of shit to do tomorrow. I got shopping.
What's up, Butch?
Holiday meals.
Good, man. How are you?
I'm getting the liquor for the Christmas marathon on Thursday. It's going to be a very exciting day for me tomorrow. But you guys have a good one, whatever you're doing. A lot of you are probably preparing for your own holiday celebrations later on in the week. That's perfectly cool,
yeah,
man.
I guess.
If you want to get caught up on the stuff here on DSP Gaming, please do.
No.
I'll be back on Thursday with the holiday marathon event. All day long, I'll be in holiday attire, drinking, festive. We're ordering food. We're playing games. We're doing fun stuff. Be sure to vote on the games I'm playing as well as the cuisine I'm going to be trying over on the channel page of DSP Gaming on the community tab. You still have a day or so to do that.
Actually, I wanna look at that. I wanna look at how he wrote that.
All right. Last but certainly not least, tonight.
Give me money.
Lost Judgment. Obviously, you know I will give you a shout out. It would be great to get some good amount of contributions tonight. Earlier today, the GTA stream was very slow, which is fine. You know, we're now the third
it's fine.
GTA game in a row. I'm not surprised it's finally slowed down. But it would be great if you're excited for Lost Judgment tonight. If you could
I'm
help
gonna
out
up it
with
to
some contributions, that would be great. Whether you can be a channel member or a super chat or a super sticker or a tip. The tips in particular might be the way to go, because if we hit the tips goal of $100, I could wear a nice light up Let's Get Lit hat or the Santa hat. And if we do hit the full tips goal tonight, which I don't anticipate we're going to do at all.
Why?
That's happening.
Why?
$150.
Why specifically?
A holiday sweater for me to wear out of the three that
What a weird thing to say.
The Berry as Fuck Santa or the Fire Breathing Dragon. Okay, so we'll see what happens. All right. Fan of Lovecraft, it's good to see you tonight. Welcome back to the streams. I hope that that you're doing well. Good to see you.
The only way that's
Let's do
possible to
shout-outs,
Sid
and then let's start,
is if
okay?
he gets a
First,
lot in the morning
the console a lot.
and he's anticipating getting a lot at night, and he does.
Okay. Slayer 0804, first tipper of the night with the $1.50 tip, says, "Hey
That's
Phil,
it?
I am back for another Lost Judgment stream, and welcome back. I know you missed
Okay.
yesterday's stream because it was too early
Hey
for
Phil,
you.
I'm back. Here's
So let's
money.
do the late stream tonight.
What is it with these
Can't wait to see
people?
your thoughts on the professor reveal and seeing the conclusion
Oh,
of the school
weird.
stories. I took my booster jab for the COVID vaccine a few hours ago.
Oh,
Good
yeah?
on you. Hope it keeps you healthy and safe over these holidays.
Hope it keeps you healthy.
And it's good to have you here tonight. Thank you for the first tip. Ponage 101. To be $10 says, Phil, maybe if you didn't play all the GTA games at once, but instead spread them apart, it might have worked out better support-wise, but that's my opinion. I both
No,
agree and disagree.
I logged the
Here's
Ponage
thing.
tip
I knew playing
because the Ponage
GTA
tip
games back
had
to back
a
to back
pop-up.
the way that I'm doing right now was going
The
to
Slayer tip
create
did not.
At some point, I didn't know.
So I
at
can't
what point,
timestamp it.
but I knew at some point it was going to create exhaustion. Okay, the same thing happens every single time that I attempted to play a series of games. From
So
a
usually
franchise back to
when
back.
that happens,
No,
I just
when
I
played
stamp
these
it
games
as
for the
like
first
REEstream.
time in 2012 on the PlayStation 2, I was exhausted.
just
by
put it
the
like a
time
minute
that I got
before.
to
Doesn't
San
really matter.
Andreas, and if you remember, I tried to rush through the game
Do it like that.
without properly doing any of the side content because
Sounds
I
good,
was
sounds
just
great.
tired of it. Okay.
Rig the vote? Nah.
Now that being said,
I don't really care
the
either way,
actual
TBH.
reason that I'm playing GTA 3 already is for two reasons, actually. First of all, the viewers voted last month on whether or not, when I finish San Andreas, if I should take breaks between the games or if I should keep going and what game I should play. The viewers overwhelmingly voted continue to play the games and play Vice City next.
Yo, did you guys
GTA 3 last.
have you guys
So
read
I'm
the
just
poll?
doing what I was
I
told.
don't want you to interact with it,
All right?
but
I actually
show you.
personally
What?
wouldn't have minded if we took a break and spent more of December doing a variety of stuff on Game Pass.
You
and stuff. Maybe
serious,
went to
dude?
Vice City in
no one
January,
told you to do them
maybe
back to
GTA
back like that,
later
man.
last year, but
What are
hey,
you
this is what
talking about?
people wanted. That's what
I'll show you
people
guys. I'll show you guys.
want, Okay, that's number one. Number two, this is actually a good thing.
He's being a
because
little
here's the
baby right
thing.
now.
Now I am starting up multiple other playthroughs as of the Christmas Marathon on Thursday,
Wow.
including Skyrim
Uh-huh.
and Resident Evil 4.
Wow.
Balancing Skyrim, Resident Evil 4, and GTA 3 is going to be excellent.
It's gonna be when
I will
he
playing
starts
them 1 to
talking,
2
basically,
times a week,
Kasky.
if that, dependent on scheduling and stuff.
But I track gameplay after the
These
pre-stream
games
on the
will
day stream
not
specifically.
Feel
So I cut
like
that out.
it's an overabundance of the same thing. There's going to be big
For gameplay
variety,
setting,
three completely different
reasons.
styles of
Game
game
time reasons.
right? So I'm excited for what's upcoming.
Are you
because of the
why is he
variety
playing Resident
factor
Evil
of
4?
The stuff that we're going to be doing
Because it
over
got
January.
voted, I guess.
And I feel like, yes, you're absolutely right. Right now, GTA 3 is
Yeah, this
feeling,
this
after
Skyrim
today's
playthrough is gonna be a
first stream,
total
I'll be
waste of
honest with
time.
you. I felt less excited today playing it,
It's
and
like,
I felt
wow.
less excitement from the viewing audience. It felt like more of the same, only not as good, because guess what? It's the first game. It's not as advanced. It doesn't have as many interesting things going on in it because it's the first game in the series, you see?
Because you didn't get
So
money.
I get it.
You
I
get
get
it.
the exhaustion. I do. I'm feeling it too.
Vector
But I
locked
think
in.
it won't be so bad once I'm doing other things. Keep in mind, I've been playing Vice City like crazy, and now we're going right into GTA 3. Once we have other things in the mix of big variety, I think that'll help with
The
it. In
hell-
addition, even
Okay,
if
sorry.
the GTA 3 streams
There?
don't
There
do
it
great over January, we'll have other games to balance it. Okay, good. You've been asking me to play Skyrim for years and years, because I never did a direct capture playthrough, a live streaming playthrough. The playthrough I did was a camera pointed at the television. It looked terrible. It sounded awful. The game was full of bugs at that time because it had just released. This playthrough is going to be so different, and I'm excited for it, okay? And then on top of that, Resident Evil 4. I haven't played that since 2014.
You know, when
So
I
almost
when I think of a
8
game to
years
play
ago, right?
during
It's
Christmas,
going to be an exciting one. It is.
It's
This is gonna
Resident
be a
Evil
really
4.
exciting one, and I hope that you guys
hey, what's up, Red Drake? How you doing, man?
will join me for all the variety.
Hey, Steve.
So I
How you
actually agree with you, Ponish, But I have to kind of
Yeah, he could be playing literally anything.
Mine.
But no, let's.
It was in the hands of the viewers. The viewers voted for me to play GTA 3 right away. You know, I actually would have broken the games up if I.
Sure, you would have.
The viewers to just
You
go.
fucking
I would have
liar.
broken them up and had a break between them. But
Dude.
it is what it is. All right.
Yeah, it's everybody's fault but yours.
$1.50 says maybe once you finish the whole game,
Fucking
you
moron.
can decide a night a stream next month to finish up some of the big side missions in Lost Judgment, like the side cases and some of the Chatter app missions. It would be fun to see you go through them. Maybe. Right.
Everybody's fault but
let's do the
his.
side stories. Let's finish the school side stories. Is what I should have said. After that,
Voted
let's see
type
what's
good for
left
me.
in the game.
Thanks, man.
And if I really just want to finish it up, so
You know
I
where
can
it's at.
review it, maybe we should do that. And then.
The way I can
once
see
a
it without
week,
clicking on anything.
as just a night stream, 2 hours a week,
And
do a
doesn't look
little bit
like
of side content as a chill stream.
Yeah,
I think
plausible
I like that
deniability is the
idea.
name of the game here.
I do think I like that idea. Okay. So let's see what happens. Okay.
Okay, can we play?
Chicken Man tipped me $1.50. Says,
Okay,
I'm
guess
here
not.
tonight. I'll be away with family as of Thursday morning. I will not be back until Sunday.
Yo, how come? Okay,
On demand. I just want
I have
wish
to
you,
think that
Gary
it's.
Casper, and the chat a very Merry
I have to think that it's unusual
holiday, and you as well,
for
Chicken Man, with you
there to be
and
like a
your
fucking
family
roll
safe.
call
Have a good, happy holiday.
every
I
stream with
realize
these
a lot of
people,
people,
you
that's
know?
gonna be the same case where they're
Hey, it's me.
busy
Here's
for
money.
several
I
days.
exist.
I probably won't see you guys till like after the weekend.
It's like,
right?
dude.
And that's perfectly fine. Those of you who can be here,
You know?
for the great stuff, awesome. If not, have a great time, man. Enjoy yourselves. But please, and I gotta
It's
say
like-
this one
it's
more
like-
time. I said it on the stream earlier today. I gotta say it one more
Like
time
a
because I care
school
about
or something, you know?
Please be safe.
Oh, thank you. Thanks
Alright.
for telling me
Don't
that.
do anything crazy. Don't take risks.
What the
Please
fuck is
still
this?
Stay healthy.
Okay.
People out there are like acting like nothing's wrong and everything's better. It's not. The worst thing that could
Dude,
happen is you go and have a
Can you
holiday
feel the
weekend.
slime coming out of him when he's
Be safe,
when he's
okay?
talking right
I
now?
really want all you guys
Because I
to be
can feel it. I can
vaccinated
almost see it,
when all these
actually.
activities are done. All right.
I think you give a
All right.
fuck about any of these people, dude.
Ooh. Whew. All right. Let's boot her up. Boot this fucker up.
Uh-huh.
Do it. Fuck
All
this.
right.
Oh, Chicken Man, then you're probably safe. 'Cause it's just going to be him and his parents and everyone's vaxxed. Sounds good, man. Guts,
Okay.
good evening. Good to see you.
So you don't have to be safe then.
Ellipsian says, I know viewers have nominated Skyrim,
Good to
but I
know.
think Oblivion playthrough would have made much more sense.
Why is
And
Ellipsian still
here,
there?
Again, I'm going
After all the
especially
shit
with
talk,
I gotta go with
like,
the viewers want.
that basically
It's not
Phil
ruling
did
out an
to
Oblivion
Ellipsian, he's
playthrough,
still
but
there,
it's all
dude.
on Game Pass anyway, man. So there's no
Stupid
reason why I
motherfucker,
wouldn't play
man.
Oblivion at some point, but people wanted Skyrim first, they're gonna get what they wanted first.
If DSP's vaxxed, he's not boosted. I'll
Alright.
guarantee you that. That's assuming he's vaxxed, of course.
Okay. Are we ready?
Ellipsian's like one of
My
DSP's
friends, here we
mods, and he played Halo with him.
We'll be
And-
through with DLC. So you guys, here's the thing. You guys are way ahead of yourselves.
And basically, DSP's like,
You're way
you have
ahead.
no life. That's why you're
I
higher
don't even
ranked
know
than me.
DLCs are in Skyrim.
He essentially
I've
said
played
that.
it for 10 years, man.
It wasn't
I don't even know what is in the
verbatim,
edition that
but
I'm
he
going
said
to
that.
get,
Trust me.
Right? We all know it's what is it? The special edition.
He said,
available
"Oh,
on
you
Game
get
Pass
so much time to
for
play. Your rank's way higher than me.
spending
If I got to
$16
play, I got that. I would.
get
Like, dude.
the anniversary edition, or I don't even know what's in it. So you're asking me questions. There's
Colored
no
pencils
way I
back?
can
I don't know.
possibly answer those
Be
until we
super
get
chat
to it
right
and
now?
start playing
No
it.
super chats
and see
yet.
what's included in it. Then I can make those decisions.
Yeah, the dude he bailed on. He's still there.
All right.
Yeah.
So here we go.
Like, I mean,
Hold on.
obviously the fact that he was
Okay, now we can continue.
hope you die. Anyway, the fact that he was there in the first
Guess
place
what?
is already telling, I
Guess
guess.
what? We're
You know.
back with more Lost Judgment. And the good news about this is last time around, I did a major stream of this game rather than a 2-hour night stream. And my God,
Oh, you just got your
did
booster,
we do
Steve?
well. Not only
Did you get the same series that you started with? If you don't mind me asking.
Also completed the epic
Because
ending,
I got mine a couple days ago, and I boosted
which means, guess what?
I boosted
only
Moderna,
one
so I went
club
Moderna,
left.
Moderna,
Hallelujah. Only
and
one
it wasn't
club
too bad for me
left.
at all.
The photography club. Where do I go to do this?
I think if you switch series,
I
it
have no idea.
can be worse.
Uh,
Because the booster dose, unless you're immunocompromised, is a half dose.
Oh, okay, it's on the 3rd floor. I've never even been on the 3rd floor for nothing. All right, 3rd floor it is.
Oh, Pfizer. Yeah. The hell?
We can just go down the stairs. Oh, no, we can't.
What was that?
3rd floor.
Burner first and a Pfizer. Yeah.
Excuse me. Slayer just gave me $1.50 and said to give you a heads up, the photography club is
Oh my
short.
God.
The end of the club has a stealth mission, which is time consuming if you get stuck
Oh,
in it.
fuck yourself,
Oh,
Slayer.
that's it. Screw this. I'm deleting the game right
Yeah,
now.
please. Delete
I
yourself
think
while
we're
you're at it.
alright. I think we'll be all right after all the shit that I went through to
Boosted
get here.
fire
Up to
arms
this
a little
point,
sore. Yeah,
think it's-
I had a little bit of soreness. Like, I
I
don't
think
know.
we're gonna enjoy this. And
My second Moderna was
let's do
pretty
it. Who
bad,
the hell are you?
especially compared to my booster.
Get the hell
So-
out of my way, you punk.
So I'd boost
gotta
for sure
take
if you're due
pictures.
for it,
Oh, look,
because
AC
I would expect it to be better than the main series. Although results may vary, of course.
Dropkick 2-1 arriving on station. Passing fire control to you. We are bingo fuel heading back to
Well,
base.
what am I taking photos of? Okay, so there's this student who's suspected of pickpocketing, and he uses a pretty clever MO. I've tried to photograph him so many times, but I just can't manage it. So, you want me to snap a photo of him pickpocketing?
Yes.
Exactly. I want to get a picture of him in the act so I can show him the photo, and make him reflect on his conduct. Excuse me.
Yeah, I mean, follow the
Okay, so
you know,
let me get this straight.
all the
It sounds
recommended
like you don't plan on
spacing
telling
and
the
all that good
school
stuff,
about it
but
or turning him into the police.
Yes.
Of course I don't. All delinquent students should be given a chance to turn over a new leaf. All I want to do is bring awareness, to bring enlightenment.
Gotcha.
Okay, well, I'm on board. So where am I going? Near the ticket gate of Janai Station. Let me know when you're ready to go. We can head over together. So we're going to the train station. We're ready. Let's do it. I'm glad I was paying attention because
Yeah, we're still playing this first still.
Like an idiot
We're gonna play till it's done, apparently.
Ready to go. I did that before, remember? With that other mission, I was like an idiot. How was breakfast for dinner? It was good, but it was a little disappointing at the same time. So, for those who don't know what he's talking about, I was having a breakfast for dinner today. It was big Belgian thick-cut waffles with butter and maple syrup, plus fresh strawberries cut,
What's up, Begetta?
chopped up,
How are
and
you?
I was going to maybe even have some whipped cream with them, and then also some fried eggs. And I go to do
What?
it, and I'm searching my entire house. I'm like,
Searching
"Where's the
DoorDash and
strawberries. We
Oh.
bought them.
Okay, meals canceled, no
I
strawberries.
remember the guy ringing them out. He never put them in our
Meals
bags.
canceled. Code black. Meals canceled.
So this whole week, I'm anticipating, man, I can't wait to have those strawberries for dinner. And I purposely was craving them and said, no, I'm going to hold off so we have them for dinner. And we don't have any strawberries. The guy didn't give them to us. So I got angry and I took all the eggs I had and I splattered them all against the wall. And it was running all down the wall. Jasper was freaked out. He's like, what's going on? I turned green like the Hulk. I took this pan, started smashing against...
Okay, you're
Okay,
not gonna do
part
that
didn't
anymore.
happen. But I was pretty upset that there was no strawberries. I was waiting all week for them. But it was still decent. I had eggs over easy with some cheese on top.
Nuclear
seasoning
missile
of,
ready.
Salt and pepper. And with runny yolks. Oh, I love eggs with runny yolks.
Oh, yeah.
And I
Do ya?
had Belgian-style waffles with butter and maple syrup. And it was good. It actually, everything was
Nuclear
good there.
launch
I was
detected.
disappointed there was no fruit. But it was still good without the fruit. So, okay. There's only 3 holes in my kitchen wall.
Do you want to play the game, or
So our
are we
target is
gonna be
a
here for a
30-year
while?
student by the name of Jodai Fujimaru. Shout out to Hafiz, who just did a super chat. Thank you, Hafiz. I will put that on the leaderboard in a second.
I wish
On the
these.
surface, he seems like
I
a
fucking wish
harmless,
these dents
innocent
would just be
student.
like, didn't you just get your YouTube check? Like, right? It's like casually.
Here we go. Let's get Hafiz up on here now. Nope, no sausage or bacon. Just. I had 3 eggs. I had 3 eggs plus.
I would say fresh
waffles.
chocolate. Yeah, that's true.
I don't need any additional meat.
Because he likes to fucking add like adjectives to things, I guess. You know? He does it a lot when he's describing food. He says fresh X a lot when it's not really fresh
He always
X,
seems to
whatever he's
wander around the
describing.
streets and
He just
start
likes to
pickpocketing.
say it is when it's his.
Pretty
When it
stupid.
belongs to him, it's
How do
fresh.
you want me to take these photos?
Unless he wants to
Well,
talk shit about it, of course.
Yagami-san, the key here is to take pictures that will make the target reflect on what he did. So it would be awesome if you could catch him
Battery's
at
lying.
the precise
No.
moment when he's lifting
No
his
way.
wallet, and if possible with a sort of evil look on his face.
Gotcha.
A sort of
Is
evil
it even
look
fresh
on
if it's a
his
week later?
face. Well,
I mean,
guess
to
I'll
some
do
people
my
it might be.
best.
Yes.
Hooray! Let's see what you've got. Yes, we have to get the perfect photo. Oh boy. So Chicken Man, hold on.
Oh my God,
Chicken Man
people.
says, I was watching your old Cooking with the King video tonight, and what was your egg sandwich? Oh yeah?
Okay.
So, oh wait, was that hold on a second now. Was that the one? I gotta ask the
Oh,
question.
did I saw some of it. The secret vid. I did.
Where
Some of it. It's a really long video, so
I was putting
yeah.
seasoning
A couple
on
people
the
asked that
egg,
already, so
and
I've
the
seen
whole
some of it.
shaker opened and poured on top of the egg, the entire shaker.
Why are we paused?
I think that was.
Why are we
if I'm remembering
paused?
Correctly, I
Why
think
aren't we
that's
playing?
The one you're referencing. So,
Good. Except while it's
just
paused.
so you know, I can do a much better egg sandwich now. I'm not a. I've actually improved that many times over the years. And
Hey, what's
made it
up,
much
Dutch?
better. But I didn't have the
I think.
sandwich. I had it with the waffles. Oh, that wasn't it? I thought that was it.
You gonna?
I wonder which one it was then with the whole shake.
Do I need to here? How about I set a timer for how long you're paused for?
All right. Anyway, looks like we got a good angle on our target now. This is your chance to take the photo, Yagami-san.
Yeah.
There's like almost not a point in this particular
If
timer
anyone
anymore
exactly
because
pickpocket someone with an
it's like
evil look on
timestamp.
his face.
I mean, I guess
Got
you
that
guys can't
right?
see the timestamp.
I'll try to get what you want. All right.
I guess I know how to say what the timestamp was.
So, take a picture of Fujimaru. Okay, where is Fujimaru? Where is he?
Number one was bank leaks. Oh wait, he credited me for them? He credited you for the recordings. No.
Is that him right there?
No,
Walking back-
your video is accurate, King Jad.
Now, how do I
the one
pull
that you
up
made.
the camera?
So
Raise the camera.
King Jad over
Wait,
here,
they want the evil
my
grin
moderator
on his
King Jad.
face.
He has a
Yeah,
YouTube
because
channel
I can
which
see
you should
his
subscribe
face.
to if you haven't.
Wait,
but
what?
one of the videos he made was describing kind of the origin of the bank leaks, like the story, how they came about. That
I
sort
don't
of
know
thing.
where he
So if you're
is.
looking for bank leaks lore,
He
it's
looks
a good
like
resource.
everyone else, man. Because they're all wearing the
But,
similar
yeah.
clothes. Is this him right here?
I'm like the third person in line. No, I'm the fourth person because it went boof. It went boof, right? And then it went and then
that
proven
was it.
wrong.
Okay, now I
Did
know
the
what
actual
it is.
recordings, and then
Right there.
I don't want to say it's like an avocado. I just remember his like icon, like his profile picture. It was like
Okay.
but yeah, another person
So I know
on
when
Kiwi
it's not in a
Farms
position
turned it
to-
into an Excel, like a CSV file, and then I put it on the spreadsheet and added categories to them.
How do I zoom? Here we go. Now. Oh my God!
Hey,
Look
what's
at
up,
that.
Iroquois? Kosher Dill.
Oh,
What did I say?
got everything but the
Avocado?
wallet.
Yeah.
Shit.
I remember it was like a green oval object.
Okay.
Kosher Dill.
Yes, I banned that super chatter. He's banned. Don't worry about it.
Did he ban?
Okay.
I
I
didn't.
saw what you guys were saying, and I banned that.
Oh, that's weird. My scraper didn't pull up
Alright,
anything.
try again.
My scraper didn't pull up any other super chats.
Yeah.
Just like that first one. Have he's been whatever? Unless he like banned
How
that
do I
dude.
get the right angle? Because I not only do I need to get the grin on his face, but I need to get the wallet in the shot too. Maybe from here. Okay, let's try this.
Yeah. So phone calls from proven wrong. Kosher
He's
Dill.
not in focus. Fuck.
Yeah. So there's Boof was
Ah!
Boof
too
gave
late.
Boof
Son
basically
of
gave
shit.
gave the
It wasn't in focus at first.
the door open. And proven wrong got him.
Okay.
Kosher Dill transcribe.
Good
And then
evening,
I
DC.
transcribe.
How are you? He says it's time for a haiku. So
All
it's
down
time.
to the south of you. If you want to start making your way down there, as we get closer to
Where is he? Shit, no, I'll just go film. Bye.
Go ahead, 303. Roger, stand by.
One in black and white. God damn, one of my filters got messed up, it looks like. Let me fix it.
Okay, this. Hopefully, I get it this time.
That worked, right?
Now, still
That SOS actually
can't
worked,
get
right?
the wallet.
I'm not gonna let
How
you
can I
haikus
get?
through.
Wait a minute. How can I get the menacing face and the wallet in the shot?
Okay. Let's see.
Oh, you can do it from over here.
Yeah. Cool.
You son of a fuck. Shit. Okay, now I know.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So you can see it now? Okay. Oh, actually, okay. Good. Thank you for saying that. So here's the deal, guys. Earlier
What?
today, someone had a hypothesis. They said,
Hypothesis.
you know, YouTube claims that they found a way that you hide likes and dislikes. Well, excuse me, that you hide dislikes on.
Oh, brother.
You've been having it so people can't see likes or dislikes on your stream.
Wheelchair
Have
hypothesis.
you tested it to see if you could see likes or dislikes?
Scientific method in action, guys. Pay
I did,
attention.
and I haven't tested it, so now I'm testing it. Can you guys see the likes and the dislikes on this stream right now? I'm glad that you said that. Someone just said that in the chat. Because I'm just curious, can you see them or not? If you can see the dislikes, then I'm just going to keep it off forever. Because that's the thing. If you see the dislikes, people are just going to say, ha ha ha, dislike for no reason. Ha 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 ha. You
Can
can
you?
see the likes? You see only the likes.
Yeah, you see only the likes. You need an extension for
Only the
that,
likes, not the dislikes.
right?
All right, if that's the case, then I don't have to do it anymore. Cool.
Okay. Goody.
That's awesome because I had no idea about that.
Fucking
That
loser,
they had
man.
I thought it was only on on-demand videos. I had no concept that they had changed on streams too. Now I don't have to do that anymore.
Wow, good. You can be even more lazy.
Okay, here we go.
Great.
Run.
I'm so happy for you.
You can't run. Fuck, I can't run.
Okay, so now
How's it not focus?
now we
Focus
should
time.
now we should
This is track 3545, which is no city of the track.
Or nothing works ever.
is it this one?
Oh my
Like
god, I
this?
said it wasn't in focus.
Go ahead, 303. 303,
Alright.
God damn it.
Oh
Truth
wait.
is, you can still see
I
the
know this.
dislikes.
You
But
can
some
see
people are
all
saying you
that.
can only see the likes. There's no way you, to my knowledge, the only way you can still see the dislikes
Oh my
is
god.
if you actually have a plugin that you personally installed to be
Plugin?
able to bypass YouTube and still see the dislikes.
And that's illegal,
still.
right, Phil? Tell us how
That's
illegal
what I
that
was
probably
told
is.
Anyway.
Well, by who?
I can't focus. Dude, the camera will not focus. Oh, there we go. I got it. Focus time.
Okay.
Yes. I got it. Okay.
There it is. There it is. First name is.
Okay, so guys, here's the thing.
What are you
This
doing?
is the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Why would you tell me if you can see dislikes with an extension? Of course, yes. If you on YouTube, there's literally a way
Alright.
around everything.
Turn on the timer.
On YouTube, you're not supposed to be able
Turn
to
on the
download a
waste
video-
of timer.
Download a video with an extension. On YouTube, you're not supposed to be able to see the data, the metadata behind a video or a page. But you
I need to make it
it
cumulative to see how much time you actually waste.
Like, that's like saying
honestly.
that's so dumb. Oh, well, I can see your dislikes with an extension.
Dude, come on.
Yeah. Because
Yeah.
you're bypassing the system of YouTube. The whole idea, though, is that if YouTube is hiding dislikes from the common viewer, it'll stop that impact. If someone's a negative dick and they
Negative
literally just want to
dick?
see how everyone hates everything and they have an extension to see that, there's nothing that can be done about it. What I'm asking about is, hey, if you didn't specifically install something to bypass the system, what do you see? That's what I'm asking. Okay?
Okay. You done?
Okay.
Dude.
Oh, Juicy's says he's using an uncommon browser called Brave. I have never heard of
He's-
a browser called Brave.
He's never heard of
Perhaps
Brave.
that's what it is. Perhaps YouTube.
You'd
rolled
think for
out
someone who literally
changes for the most
doesn't
common
leave his
browsers,
house and
but
is on the
didn't
internet all the
change
time, he would
site
know what
for
Brave
that
is.
one. I don't even know what that is.
Okay. Sure.
Stormforce Gamer says I'm using the YouTube app on an iPad and I can only see likes. Cool. See, this is a good experiment. I'm glad we're
Yo,
doing.
look how much time he's wasting. I should do this more often. I'm gonna try to remember to. Look how much time he's wasting.
If you're on if you
This
have
is
a
on one
browser
thing.
That's a more rare browser. You can see the dislikes, but most people can only see likes. So if that's the case, likely I will just leave off the whole block everything. I'll leave it on. And you guys will
Okay.
only see the likes.
AC-130 standing by.
That's what I'm
Coming on
doing.
station, passing fire control to you.
All right, so I got a great shot. Look,
We have bingo fuel heading back to base.
It does.
Great.
Can't tell it's too small. Impressive, Yagami-san. Well, let's use that pic to enlighten Fujimaru-san. Fujimaru-san, excuse me. Uh-oh. She's gonna go confront him. Interesting.
You'll see.
All right. Guess I hit the jackpot. What the? Now be enlightened. Huh?
Capture.
Is this the type of person you want to be? You're supposed to be of the pure heart. Do you see this, Fujimaru-san? Okay. What are you talking about? And who are you anyway?
Okay. Alright, let's see if this works.
A high schooler's mind,
There it goes. There it goes.
a canvas with
All right.
infinite possibilities,
We online.
untainted by any color. Boy. Enlightenment will allow you to finally leave your child state, and photography will give you the opportunity for enlightenment. Hey, are you from some sketchy religious group or something? If so, I'm not interested, man. Hey, Torbe, word of advice. You need to explain yourself in simple terms if you don't want to be misunderstood. Okay, well, just please take a look at this photo. It shows the moment that you pickpocketed an innocent citizen.
Can you get a Steam Deck? Like, I didn't actually look into it, but did it like sell out or any of that shit?
What the? Wait.
I'm still trying to get one more like
Who are you guys?
Valve Index
I'd like to
lighthouse.
ask you
I
the
need
same
one.
thing. Huh?
But it seems to always be out of stock on
Who are you?
the Steam page.
You're not the kind of person who commits such a heinous crime. Don't you see? Even though your actions can never be undone, excuse me, it's not too late for you. Confront your objective self and be enlightened. It's time to aufheben.
Proton stinks. Don't get a Steam Deck. What's Proton? Is it like
She even lost me on that one.
is it like an
What
OS
the
or
hell
something
does
or what?
aufheben mean? Okay, you're trying to
Proton
blackmail me,
Steam
right?
Deck.
Right? The only thing being blackmailed is your conscience.
It's the
I don't
compatibility
understand
layer that
what you're
allows
saying.
Windows
Are you
games
some
to run
crazy
on
girl?
Linux by
I'm
using
gonna
a
fucking
modified
kill you if you
version
don't
of
shut it.
Wine and a collection of high
Okay,
performance.
this is not going
something.
good. Hey, stop. You step off. I'm gonna kick her ass. Oh my god. What is going on? I wasn't expecting this. I was expecting there was gonna be fights.
Okay, well if it sucks then
Jesus Christ.
that's good to know. Thank you.
Oh, come on.
Turn this off. Timer. I mean,
Wow.
honestly, I had no intention of getting
No
one.
hope.
Like, I don't even have a Switch, man. If I wanted
No hope.
like mobile gaming, not on my phone, I guess I'd just do
Alright,
that, right?
damn it. Fuck.
Or you can just get like a
This is how the mission
PlayStation 1
ends.
like emulator on your cell phone
Him on his ass.
and play that.
Everything is the result
That's
of
probably
your
what I'd
own
do.
actions, Fujimaru-san.
Oh, that's cute for Bin Math. That's awesome. I'm glad she likes it.
Yes.
I'm not gonna like when it's at BegCon 1
I look
because it looks like
shit,
this.
Just like my big bro in prison. See? You don't want to end up in there with him, do you? Take this opportunity to repent. Okay, fine. I'm over this shit anyway.
Yeah, I heard
What
kids really like
happened?
Peppa Pig. I don't think I've actually ever seen Peppa Pig.
Wait, did that really just work?
Well,
Cool.
I might have seen it like in a meme video or something like that, but
Well then, Fujimaru-san, I'm going to give you this picture as a souvenir of your revelation. I don't want that piece of crap. Later, losers. Does that
yeah,
count as going well?
so BegCon 2
Well, let's head back to the
gets
club
like-
room, I guess.
it's like this,
Later, losers.
and BegCon 1 she's pissed. Gloves are
Chicken
off.
Man says that he had wonton soup and May Funhouse special noodles. I've had wonton soup before. I've never had. those
Yeah,
noodles.
kind of.
Never heard
Drunk Jackal. That's cool.
The power of photography
Ah.
is truly amazing. We really got Fujimaru-san to reflect on what he did.
Yeah, I want to get one.
Actually,
If
seemed
I don't,
like he just got tired
if I was
of it.
gonna get one, should I get
For
the
sure,
the
it
OLED
really
version?
had some effect on him.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much for your help today, Yagami.
I mean, I imagine I would, right? I was actually waiting to see if there was gonna be like a significant,
To our room whenever you feel like it.
you know, like a
There's
mid-cycle,
This girl's even more reckless than
upgrade, right?
Amasawa. It's too risky
and I guess
to
the
leave her
OLED
at her
version is that.
devices.
So,
I'll help her out again. I might be able to get some info on the professor at the same
get
time.
OLED if you play handheld. I mean, I don't know if I play handheld because
Can we just
I've never
talk to her
played one.
again? Maybe we gotta leave
But,
and come back. That's some of these. It's actually been like that.
They're rare. Yeah, I mean, I can wait until the supply chain catches up in 20 years.
Now,
but-
see, they won't let me talk to her right now.
OLED gets
okay,
burning?
You know what we'll do?
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
We'll go to a different floor.
OLED if you play handheld, otherwise no practical difference. Oh, really?
Or we'll leave the building and
Okay.
we'll come back, and I bet that it'll
Hmm.
advance the stuff. I bet. Here, let's go down to the first floor.
Like I
Let's
haven't played
go
Breath
around
of the Wild,
floor,
and I heard that's worth playing.
right? Just to
You know.
get it. Yeah, there we go. To get it to like
You know, that type of
change
thing.
the instance.
Like
There we go.
I played literally zero Switch.
All right, now we go back in.
I haven't played the new Smash. I haven't played Breath of the Wild. I haven't played Metroid Dread. I haven't played any
Wait a
of those.
minute, there's a mission over here? I think there's a mission here.
Improve the speakers and the screen. Both are relevant if you. Oh, that's true.
I don't know. I'll have to figure it out. Anyway, $2 has tipped me $2, and he says $2 has tipped me.
Looking at track 4736.
4736.
India Zulu Tiger, I'm picking
What's he doing?
7 over to confirm the hall number on
Here's my
4736.
Okay.
India Zulu Tiger, confirm that's your desire.
We'll try to get a hall number on that. I'm sorry about
What ends up happening is I read the message from
You still going?
Copy. Do you have a preference
Hold on.
or you want me to look
This
for
is a new record.
17?
Yes, extend try to keep them off
He's still going.
an area off.
Wow.
62 about 9 to try to
Thursday, prepare marathon sounds good.
Okay, a 37-second waste of time.
So you're just telling me you'll be here for the marathon.
Unbelievable, man. That's an actual new record, I think.
Lord Priapus just insulted me and said, "Shut up, Phil. The joke is so fucking stupid."
Yes, thank you. Are you gonna ban him?
Well, Merry Christmas to you, bro. You're really in the festive spirit, I can tell.
I don't see his name in there, so I assume he got banned.
What's going on here?
Yeah, no, $2 needs to actual Minecraft
Hello there.
himself.
Forgive me for making you wait. Oh, this is the finale of the Robotics Club. I forgot to finish it. Oops. Okay, let's finish it. It's nice to meet you, Sukumo Kasan. I'm Hyoko Amasawa, president of the Mystery Research Club. Huh? Oh, so you're the famous Amasawa-san. Yagami-san has told me all about you. Your keen eye spotted the hidden cameras we installed the other day. The other day, it was like 3 months ago on my streams. I can tell you from that moment just how perceptive that you were. Perceptive? Oh, well, come now. As such, it's only fitting
Just send
that
the tweet and get it over with.
Amasawa Joshi out of respect.
I agree.
Amasawa
Very
Joshi.
limited. I agree. You should.
Yagami-san. Sorry, he gets like that
What's in
sometimes.
dark?
All right, Yagamichi and Amasawa Joshi.
Yeah, I should look at his chat,
In order
since there's
of
nothing else to look at.
I don't know what Joshi means, by the way, in Japanese dialect. First,
What do you say?
underground website
Joshi?
you shared with me, the
Like
security
girl?
on it was so tight it was impossible to get in. Even you couldn't hack into it? Oh man, I've explored a number of options, but it's likely impossible. We're a bit outclassed by our adversary. Next, the laptop. Oh, what'd you find out?
This is Valkyrie 2-6 in the airspace and at your service.
That's very nice. This one.
Correct. However, this laptop was scripted so that an email
I need to change my icons, because the 810 and the AC-130 look very similar, like from a top-down view from far away.
If I have this right.
So basically, I went out of my way just to get a laptop, only to find out that there's nothing useful on it.
You missed about him. No, didn't you hear? Dan Dark, he finished those. Oh my god, they're so awful. Cootie-ridden missions, so he's all good.
Well, what does that mean? Take a look at this. All right. Memos have been left behind containing details copied and pasted directly from the professor's email.
Naturally.
Since emails are deleted immediately after being read, my guess is that the professor's subordinates copied them here so they wouldn't forget.
Are you serious?
Wow, well, talk
Minimum
about a careless
75
mistake.
things. I have to
So
think
what did
that
they
any
say? So this is pretty
elder
fun.
type
You understand what I'm
person
saying?
would
They set up the laptop
think that he's a
to
piece of
auto
shit.
delete
I would
emails
have
so
to
there'd be no
hope that
evidence
that's the
of anything,
case.
But then the people who used the
Including
laptop were
his
so lazy, they didn't want to remember what the email said, so they saved them anyway. So they ended up being a backup of the thing that was supposed to auto-delete itself. Great. Okay.
Goody.
Well, go ahead, take a look. There's a boy at Serio High School named Tetsuro Kuromazaki, and he's a good kid and a hard worker. I want you to lead him down a path of delinquency. I'm sure you'll benefit from it too. I'll get back to you with the details. As for the 7 other students, I've already contacted them, and I'll
Not
need
through
your help
senile.
as well.
I guess.
This is... The professor chose Kuromazaki-kun specifically, so he was planning to lead him down a path
Nuclear
of
missile
crime.
ready.
Yeah, it looks that way.
Nuclear launch
And aside from
detected.
Kuromazaki,
Don't move. Don't fucking move.
The professor planned to lead 7 other students down that very same path. Kevin Bernstein, thank you for the super chat. And he says, Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Thank you, Kevin.
Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. You think he's gonna keep typing it after Christmas
Thank you, Kevin.
and New Year?
AC-130 standing by.
Subject 2-1 arriving on station, passing fire control for you.
Oh, for a total of
We are bingo fuel, heading back to base.
that might actually be hiding a clue about the professor's identity. Once we figure out who the remaining 7 students are, we'll be one step closer to the truth. Well, we know some of them. We don't know all of them because we
Let's
did.
look at his
We've done
chat.
all the school stories, but... Oh! Okay, there we go.
Achievement.
Revenge of the Nerds. Complete
Oh,
the
what do we
Robotics
got?
Club. I totally
Revenge.
forgot about doing that. All right, but
that?
the good news now is, hopefully,
There's a timer here.
that will allow me not
That's
to advance
7:47.
in the photography club.
So basically an anonymous whale.
Because I'm thinking we probably just needed to trigger something like that. Yes, I was absolutely correct. Why are you creeps always outside the door? Look, he's even blocking the door. He's being a total
Blocking the
jerk.
door.
All right, let's save. Shout out to Avenged Ghost of Mad Max, who's tipped me $10. He said, behind on the
$10?
sub-stories, but so glad you managed to complete the hard and winded ones. Now I can rest. Merry Christmas. Thank you very much.
What?
The Ghost of Mad Max.
What are you talking about?
Yes, you can. You can rest easy. We did beat the hardest ones, and now we're going to cruise through this photography club. Very nice.
Very nice.
Am I hot tonight? No, I stopped playing GTA 3, so my hotness has cooled down.
What does that
No,
mean?
cool as a cucumber. As
What?
smooth as an ice cube.
Yo, this dude's like joke levels have been falling off a cliff. I swear to God.
Who's this, Toribay?
Like they weren't great.
Oh,
They weren't even
my
close to
mentor,
great.
Hikawa-san, a great and wise master. Nice to meet you. I'm Kanto Hikawa, former president of the photography club.
When,
Oh,
dude,
so you're the
when he
retired-
had a,
You taught me the fundamentals of
I
camera
think
work.
it must have been during the Lost Judgment stream, like when he was really feeling himself. Like he was at BegCon 4, right? He reset down because he got so
wow.
much money. And he started doing that clown mode shit. He started trying to make
Well,
like
the
jokes
science of
and
photography first
shit, and
emerged
they
in
just
the
fell
19th century
so
and
flat
brought
because he kept
about a
tripping over his
revolution
words.
in history. What? In the old days,
And what he was going to say was
viewers
stupid
discovered
anyway, so he like
themselves
tripped
as
over his
objects.
words into a
It's
shitty
just
punchline, and it was so
your
funny.
relationship. Photography gave them the power to externalize the
what's up,
self
Kevin?
as an actual being in the world. But this can only be done by cutting the self out from the perspective of the big other. In other words, photography has the power to transform the cogito. It's an incredible phenomenon, but of course, what does it all mean? That is my current research topic.
Huh.
Okay, very interesting. Torbay's mentor, huh? Kind of an oddball. Seems like Torbay got her
I
whole
got.
shtick
Still
from
ignore
him.
my question. Okay.
Yagami-san.
Everything about doing a fan
Would you
meetup.
like to hear Master Hikawa's entire lecture about the
Can't
philosophy
do
of
all these side
photography?
things in her playthrough.
It's so fascinating.
Oh no, no, so this degrees came
Huh?
out. What?
Oh yes, I'm thinking of writing a
span the
thesis
days
paper for the
until-
university that
Oh,
I'll be
so he's
attending
talking about
next year.
Kevin probably.
It's going to be examine the
Emoji
popularization
message somebody
of
else.
photography,
Head
the
emoji.
spread of
Hey,
the
you're pushing it.
daguerreotype,
Hey, you're
also
pushing
the
it.
transformation
Knock it
of
off.
the general public's ego, which resulted in actually, I was just talking to Tori
Sector
about
Oh Jesus Christ! All right,
So
I'm gonna be ready
resulted
for
in
this
what
one.
We call off-hubbing.
I'm gonna hang on to this right now.
Off
Whoever's called in a missile.
DC has done another
Nope.
endgame.
This one, Kurt Cobain. I think you called for this one. Where's the fucking dipshit? Oh, he's up here. I can still get a piece of him. Nope, he's up here now. I see it up. Hey, look it up.
Tiger, loud and clear. How many? Radar contact 75.
Hey, look at the fingers.
First, Skunk Broad 232 for east.
You
Thank
done?
you for the tiger, Dusty. Okay, off-hubbing. Oh, yeah, well, you know, I'd love to hear all about that, but I'm really busy, so I have to take a rain check today. I see. Well, then...
Yeah,
Fuck out.
he'll keep doing it though. He'll never stop.
He's a member of the
He will never
intelligentsia,
stop.
Yagami-san?
Never ever.
Yeah, of course. Speaking of which, I actually had a favor to ask of you about photographing the next delinquent student.
Yeah. EC,
So, who's our next target?
Slayer.
The Hot Rodders.
I'm gonna put Slayer in there.
Hot Rodders. Oh, do you mean a motorcycle?
It's weird.
gang?
Like I almost feel
Yes, they aren't
feel
really
bad for
made
him.
in heaven,
Like
but
me and
they're still
Blopper posted a bunch on his video.
riding around the busy streets of
He seems like a nice dude,
Virginia
except for all this
licenses.
fucking hand holding he's doing.
Yes, that does sound like quite.
If he didn't do all the hand holding, I'd feel more sorry
and
for him.
they're
That
serious
shit's annoying.
students. So, are we still trying to take pictures of them to
Oh, thanks, Bob.
get them to
Appreciate it,
reflect
man.
on our bad behavior and all that?
Yes.
Of course we are. I'd love it if you came with me to photograph the Hot Rodders, so please give me a shout out when you're ready. A shout out. No, a shout. Give her a shout out. Shout out to Torbay and the photography club for keeping it real.
Keeping it real.
Alrighty then.
Alrighty then. Moving on. Moving on. What are you doing? Okay. I'm so glad you value my time.
Shout out to Zain Saeed, who has become a channel member for 8 months. I'm serious about this. I have no idea. I had a feeling something was about to happen in chat. I'm not even kidding. I had a weird psychic feeling that something was about to happen that I needed to shout out. So I wanted to wait like 10 seconds to
Yo,
see,
like
and then something happened.
a shovel on his head
That was so
would make a
weird.
pretty good sound, I think.
totally had a feeling.
Like it
that
would
something
have a
was
nice kind
happening
of
to shout
like
out, and then it did.
I mean, it's kind of empty in there, right? So you'd have to kind of put a
Wow.
little bit of force into it. But I think it would have a
That
nice
was
kind of
a
like
total clairvoyant moment.
boom.
Now I
you know?
just need to totally have moments of like.
I mean, it depends on what the shovel's made out of.
dollars coming in,
you know?
and I'm good to go.
But
so let me
like
know if I feel
if you get some good leverage on that swing,
okay,
you know?
So ready, Yagami-san?
I think it'd be pretty cool.
Time to head out to snap some pics with Torbay. I'm good. Yeah, I'm good to go. Let's get our noble mission. Oh, let our noble mission begin. Excuse me. Totally screwed that one up. Wait, I'm getting a feeling a record high contribution is coming.
Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Dude.
So
Oh
this
my
is where the
god.
biker gang's gonna be? Yes. Yeah, they should be coming any minute now. Eek. Oh,
Like,
yeah.
sometimes I want to add overlays to this UI
Whoa.
that would probably end up being against
The little
TOS.
bucks. I just crap myself.
But it's nice to have the idea in my head. I have to ask myself anytime I add a
What
UI
the
element,
fuck kind
like,
of face is that?
like, what's Susan gonna think about this?
Yo, that was creepy. Yikes. Hey, careful. Yeah, yeah.
I'm not giving you any more of those. That was your last one.
Yes.
That was your
What about the
fucking last
police?
one.
Are we just not gonna call them? I think someone already did, but it doesn't matter. As soon as the cops show up, the bikers will scram.
I see.
Yeah, they will. I guess we'll have to photograph them before that
Don't feel
happens.
safe in my chat? Wise up,
I think that
Looper.
they're circling this area. Let's take the pictures before they leave.
Yeah.
All right, let's do it. But I also want them to reflect on their bad behavior, so I was hoping we can get all annoyed citizens in frame, you know? Okay, I'll do my best. All right, what are we doing here? Where'd they go? Oh, fuck.
BegCon 4? No way, dude. Not with a $20 fucking... I mean, we're about to go into BegCon 2. I'm in BegCon 2 within 10 minutes. That for being a Lakers fan.
Shit.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't
Oh, they wanted me to max zoom.
I haven't followed basketball in so long, dude. I used to be a Lakers fan.
I didn't realize they wanted max zoom. Okay. Maybe by the tree and max zoom like that. Or max zoom like this. Okay. Let's try again.
I was a Lakers fan when the Clippers were like the biggest
Oh,
joke
come on, this is
ever,
bullshit.
and
Why
apparently
you
they're
have it
not
so
anymore?
fast?
Question mark?
No, seriously, how was I gonna get that?
Like the Clippers was the equivalent of like the WNBA when I was a Lakers fan.
How was I gonna get that? I don't know how I was gonna get that.
Yeah,
Fucking
a long time ago.
shit.
Yeah, apparently the Clippers have been good for a while, and I was like,
I don't get it. This is a tough one, actually.
like it was, like they were in the playoffs at some point, I think, right? Like I don't know if it was recently, but I saw them where they normally shouldn't be based on what I knew about them at the time. I'm like, what the fuck are
That's
they doing
not it.
there?
It's gotta be from this
And then
side.
I like,
That
and then I
would be
Wikipedia'd
no
them.
face. They want all the
And I was like, oh,
faces.
they're pretty good now.
As soon as I get
Huh.
to be over here and like zoomed in.
Big ups. They make the
Oh, I
playoffs and
had it,
proceed to
it
choke.
freaking went away.
Yeah.
Damn it! I had
Slayer,
it.
Slayer's trying to tell you how to play the game. Right here. He didn't give, I know he didn't give you money, but he's telling you how to do this part. Read this. Read this.
Okay.
Okay. Oh. Guess not.
Oh, I didn't get back.
They gave him some money,
zoomed in
Slayer.
yet.
Should have gave him some money.
Nuclear missile ready. Nuclear launch detected.
Right in this eyeball. Yo, he was like making a face right when that dropped. That was good timing. I like that.
Fuck.
Big ups. Like right when he looked at the camera. Kaboom.
I got nothing.
The thing is, when you don't attach money to it, he looks at the chat and steals it without giving you credit. But if you give him money, then he kind of has to give you credit. Maybe that's why people tip him when they can just fucking type it in chat. Because like he looked at it and he just didn't say
There's
anything.
enough time. Look, there's not, there's not enough time to set it up.
So he's not using. Is he not using that
By too
focus thing at
fast.
all? It's like it says Y, right? I see it blinking.
Ugh.
Like it says it like around here. I saw. Is he using that? I don't even know what the hell's happening, honestly.
Like this. This is gonna get it right here. Yup. Okay. Lost Judgment. Oh, there's a haiku. Kevin did a haiku. I can't read it right now.
Okay. He said he can't read it right now. Great. So now I just gotta wait.
What the fuck?
Yeah, he's not using it, right? Like I see.
Kevin did a super chat and he says, excuse
What?
me.
He's reading a haiku.
aufheben means to lift up, abolish, cancel, or suspend. Okay. Thank you, Spawn Killer, for the super chat.
Why does Phil love this in the Yakuza series so
yeah,
much?
this is a tough one. Yeah,
Asks
no, I
Ear
know,
Pizza?
I know I could have done it, but I'm trying to get the maximum here, and man, it's tough.
I don't know.
If I zoom in all the way, I can't seem to
You're
get
kind of
it.
gonna end up winning by default.
It seems like you can either do one or the other. Like, there's no way to actively do both, you know?
I'll do Kevin. I'll give you a freebie. I think it's on cooldown right now.
Nuclear launch
But
detected.
this fucker can get it. Here you go.
It can't be maximum zoomed in to get the moment of trouble. Unless you do it from way over here, maybe? Maybe like this. From way over here.
There you go. Yeah, that looks very distinct.
Got it right there. Yes.
So this entire time he could have been hitting the Y button.
Perfect.
Right.
Got it. Good shit. Good shit.
Oh goody.
I got it, Torbay. Let me see. Nice. Now that's a disturbing photo. Let's go use it to enlighten the biker gang.
Oh my god, my tips are off.
Oh, hey. Here we go again.
Damn it.
Yeah. Let's go.
What I miss, like $2.49s or something? Whatever. Let's put a placeholder.
Oh, whoa. You idiot. You trying to die or something?
Placeholder.
But you stopped, and I knew you would.
Placeholder.
Because you still have a conscience somewhere inside. Oh my god. Alright, what? You're Kentaro Honjo, a first-year student at Serio High School. How do you know my name? Look at this picture. What the hell? Don't you feel any shame bothering the innocent public like this? What the fuck did you just say? Please, I just want you to wake up. This isn't who you really are, is it? You
Yeah, thanks,
tell me
J-Cash.
what
Appreciate
the
it, man.
hell your deal is, little girl.
Oh, it's
I gotta do something before we end up in the same situation as last time.
Hey.
Hey, let's calm down. We're not trying to threaten or blackmail anyone. All she wants is for you guys to spare a little time to self-reflect. Oh, did you just say blackmail? That's what this is all about?
Huh?
What? You're trying to extort money from my pops because he's the president of a real estate company? No, you're UC
Yeah.
student. I
PJX.
just said that we weren't. Shut up! Go fuck yourself.
It's funny.
What's happening?
His
All right.
methodology on what games to keep or quit or wage quit or whatever is like super strange. Well, you want to see something very exciting. Look at his I wanted to point this out. Is like, look at his. Did you guys ever see his poll on his thing? Like, look at the verbiage on this. This is it. The big poll by which you will vote for the cuisine I'll be trying out during a live episode of Feasting with the King during my Christmas marathon this coming Thursday. Good luck. Which cuisine should I try? Like, good luck? Like, do I get to eat the food too? What are you talking about? Why would you say? Oh my god. It's like tactless in a way, you know? It's like his fans pay for it, and then he frames it like it's this experience that they're like sharing. It's like, no, I'm buying the food with your money.
This is you.
And I get to eat it, and you don't.
Okay, so what? Who cares? Doesn't looking at this photo hurt your heart? I mean, you just turned away from it. Well, I bet that you already know that what you're doing is a sin. Just think. What if one of the people you almost hit had been pregnant? Or elderly? You could break an elder's leg and he'd never walk again. Yeah. Don't avert your gaze. Right now as we speak, the good Takeon and the bad
But yeah,
Takeon are fighting
that
inside.
like rant he went on about,
It's time to off-haven.
you know, with that colored pencil super chat, which is like, you know, people in the world are like suffering basically, and they're trying to find some sense of normalcy during this holiday season.
Do you realize how
And he just goes like,
will you promise not to ride around like
if people didn't have any money, they wouldn't be here. What do you think? Like,
I won't do it again.
unemployed people? No, like he said, unemployed people don't watch this stream. I'm like, how would you know that? How can you know that? Like, I don't know the employment status of the people watching my stream. Why would you make such a weird claim?
That was incredibly effective. That was the profound power of photography. The power of objectifying the
Like, what does
ego.
Rob do?
There you go.
Oh shit, Carl hit the jackpot.
All right, good shit, good progress here. So Slayer did another $1.50 tip, and he says, I think the girl from the photography club believes in the good of people and takes this photo to try to...
What the hell's going on? What's going on? That's not me. I'm still here. Why is it doing that? Yeah.
change them to be good, but the people just snap and try to beat her because it's like blackmail.
Ah.
Exactly. She
That's
wants
weird.
them to, out of their own self-awareness, to realize what they're doing is
No, he's
wrong.
still here. He just had a
Because she
hiccup, I
probably
guess.
feels like if they learn via, oh, I'm doing something wrong and I should feel bad, it's a conscience thing, versus, oh, I'm doing something wrong, I don't care that I'm doing something wrong,
Anyway.
but I'm going to get in trouble for it because someone's
I got rudely
blackmailing me.
interrupted by that.
She wants them to learn for the right reasons. But it ain't working.
3 p.m. Okay. Goody.
Torabe.
You know, this is like creepy shit. It's fucking really annoying
Yeah.
me.
See,
Like,
our
I guess-
next theme is
All right.
delinquency, so I wanted to track down the professor since he's
Sorry.
the mastermind and all.
I'll only do it that one time.
Stop doing
But,
that
like,
immediately.
That shit?
Huh? Don't track him. Don't pursue him. But why not?
Dude, why you gotta be clowning like 24/7, man?
Well,
you know?
you shouldn't bring personal
They con too
philosophy
soon?
to a power
Absolutely,
struggle,
Cape Fear.
Torabe. What? You're
That is
risking
a
letting
guarantee.
ideology swallow you up. Trust me, you'll never find a way to marry philosophy.
Yeah, his
on
ASMR
your own.
voice is the like shoot me,
But Master,
shoot me now, please.
that was creepy.
Change my mind. This game looks boring as
So
hell.
in the end, what do you think that
I
he
can
was
see
trying
it being
to say?
boring as hell for some people and not boring as hell for other people,
Basically, he's worried about me.
right?
You know, I'm not sure that that's the right
Like
takeaway.
this is, I would definitely say this isn't a
Carl was
game to
telling
like
us not to
watch
pursue the
probably,
professor,
unless you're
so
an
what are you
entertaining
gonna do now?
personality or
Well,
you have like a lot of insight. Dude, Slayer would probably be more interesting to watch play this game than DSP,
In
because
fact, he once said that
he apparently knows about Japan. Maybe he can talk about One Piece the whole time. I don't know, but DSP literally has nothing to say except when he begs.
Well, I don't know if Hikawa is a great philosopher, but what he says is definitely incomprehensible. That sounds to me like I'm free to interpret Master Hikawa's statement however I want. That's a very generous interpretation. You sure see the glass half full.
Trotsky quotes.
Anyway, I think it's time to put my nose to the grindstone.
Province of what?
I better keep an eye on her to make sure
Land
that she
cut
doesn't get
who's
herself
has large
into
family
too
and
much
extensive flocks, Satan
trouble. All right,
challenges.
well, this one's done.
God, that if permission
Holy
to punish
crap.
the man. Job. Oh, I was reading Job. Job.
All right, I think what we need to do once again, go
Is
downstairs.
it who? Steve Jobs?
I did the wrong thing. Shit.
Wait,
Well,
what?
let's hope just
Dude,
simply
read this.
going a different floor was enough.
I love drinking a bunch of alcohol and then falling asleep to Phil. When I am fading in and out of consciousness, it almost feels like Phil is in my head talking directly to
Crap, I
me.
also went to the other thing.
Bro? You? Yeah. Minecraft. Now.
Juicy says, I know
This is Valkyrie 26 in the airspace and at your service.
In the school stories because the other corporate hobbies in the school, that was not.
Vector
Well, here's
locked
the
in.
thing. You're right. Every other thing, if you take a look, all right, it would let me open my menu.
He's on scope. Cancel.
Photography club,
Right.
dance club.
I'll wait till I get him on
skaters,
scope.
Which I guess technically aren't associated with the school. Robotics club, esports club. Okay, casino is not. So I would say if you actually are looking at all of them, right? I guess Bagger Gang isn't either. No, I guess it's a loose association.
was a
the students
great
go in
sniff.
there, right? Achoo!
Okay. Okay.
Whew. That was a hard sneeze. Excuse me.
Yeah, I think a piece of whatever was left of your brain came out with that one, dude.
Okay. Well, my nose will now probably
same.
fill up. Oh, it didn't trigger.
Come on, missiles go faster. Don't you go like the hypersonic or something? Yeah, there you go.
I gotta
Alright,
blow my
I got a piece of
I
it.
feel like I'm gonna sneeze again. Oh shit.
Are you gonna blow your nose, dude? Okay. Alright. Let's go and turn off the system audio while he's blowing his nose, because that's disgusting. Tell you when he's done blowing his nose. Great. Fucking gross, dude. I love it. Thank you. What a great use of everyone's time. so he just wandered off. He just totally wandered off, it looks like. Where's that?
Oh, sorry about that. Holy shit. Okay, I'm better now. Okay.
Toribe.
Torbe.
Yagami-san!
Yagami-san! She's like shocked. Whoa! What's up? Did something happen? I saw something. Uh-oh. Oh? What was it? You know Saiga Sensei?
Got you 30 millimeter?
Social studies?
Maybe.
Saiga Sensei? No, I don't
think
know.
I think I have like space
Well, I
to
bumped
add a
into him in
couple
the
more
hallway
things.
earlier, and he dropped a piece of paper. So I picked it up for him, and it was a letter.
It's maybe like a satellite-based
What
type, like
sort
an
of
ion
letter?
cannon type of deal. You know,
It
like
was
from
a
Command and
typed
Conquer.
letter, so I think it was probably blackmail.
What?
Blackmail? What kind of threat is it? Take a look at it yourself. I've got it right here.
Huh?
Really? Why's that?
Maybe like a
when I
Scud
picked
missile
it
or
up,
something?
I just ran off with it without even
'Cause I think we need more energy-based weapons here.
What's up with you? I wasn't thinking.
It's all like
But anyway,
explosives or mass
here's the letter.
drivers.
Right.
Hmm.
All right, I'll look. I know you're dating Moriko
Yeah.
Machikawa, a third-year student.
Unless he was
I have
LARPing or
photographic
something,
proof.
I don't know.
What a shameful thing. to
Jones
do.
Jones
Having
J,
an
he's
affair
the
with
real
your
deal.
student
This
while your
dude,
wife and child wait
he's
for
a
you
real
at
deal
home.
psychotic.
You don't want to share this terrible shame with the rest of the world. Come tonight to the
Gas
second
bombs?
floor
Is that
of the
TOS?
garage on South Sakura River Street. Bring 2 million yen and come alone.
Probably
Hey,
not right.
No funny business.
I was to say it's
All
like
from my
a super
friend, the professor
super
and
special
the Kaigen gang, by the way.
world peace gas, and then Susan will be happy about that, right?
This is.
Fuck.
It was in an envelope, which also had a photo inside. This says the professor is behind everything. I know, and I can't tell if it's true, but we can't just.
Bill's doing
ignore
drugs.
it, right?
Cat's his dealer.
I don't think so.
No joke, my honest opinion.
Huh?
I don't know. I don't know if I'd buy him doing drugs. But yeah, I mean, if he was doing drugs, then yeah, then Cat would have to be his dealer, right? Because she's literally the only person he interacts with.
Where'd you hide
Ever.
it? Give it back. You know, when it comes to stuff like this, I'm grateful for the MRC. What?
I'm really sorry.
It was a bit much for me to handle, so I gave it to Amasawa-san of the Mystery Research Club. What? You what?
Yeah, either being used now or
Trouble, man.
dude,
Sorry,
he does that so
Amasawa-san.
much now. Did he always do it this much?
Yagami-san.
Like the thing. Dude, the day stream. Dude, the day stream has been bringing out that boomer box like every
Alrighty
5
then.
minutes. I
Yagami-san,
swear.
will you help?
And doing that like jowl shaking thing. Yo, what the fuck? This can't be me, right?
It's getting zanier and zanier. Slayer tipped $1.50. Says, you know, I was trying to read up online on why hostess clubs are popular in Japan. Some people treat the girls there similar to like a therapist, where you talk to someone about your problems in a casual manner like friends, but it's paid like a therapist. Yeah, or you could actually go to a therapist, someone who's an actual educated professional and has experience doing.
Boogie told me to go to BetterHelp DSP. Should I go there?
Someone who is not going to milk you dollar for drinks and shit. Oh my god.
I'd rather be milked dollar for nothing instead, like he does. I
Yeah,
prefer that.
I still don't understand it. It still doesn't make any sense to me. All right, we're gonna do it.
Right. Goody.
All right, let's do this. All right, Kevin did another haiku. He says,
Nope.
"Watch it."
Different bin math. Appreciate you winging by, dude, and
Garage at the rear
appreciate
of
the very
second
generous
floor.
Yagami-san.
hip. The
Do you feel like
go on, man.
kind of a lot of shady-looking men in the parking lot?
Yeah.
Yeah. Might be the guys from the Neo-Kaihen gang. Maybe they're keeping watch so no outsiders can enter. Maybe the blackmailer was
Lauren Jones J.
So you mean they and the
I think he works at
professor were
Walmart.
with the
That's all I know
blackmailer?
about him.
Yeah.
I think his girlfriend also works at Walmart.
It could be. That'd be a pretty lucky guess for me, though. Well then,
And the economy only
What are you
go
gonna
up. It
do?
sure seems like it.
I'm going to sneak in and take
Can't
the
go
photos.
down.
That's what you want, isn't it?
Huh?
You're still gonna do it?
Yeah.
Of course. We came this far. I might as well stick it out until the end. Well, thank you so much. So what kind of picture should I take this time? Oh, one that clearly shows the blackmailer's face, please. Yeah, it'd be super great if you could catch him right as he's receiving the money.
Oh, Johnson. Dude, I can't
Gotcha.
fucking keep track of these people.
Okay, I'll give it my best shot. All right.
All right, let's go.
Okay, approach the blackmailer.
I don't know if he's an incel. He's probably a, like, yeah, vol cell? voluntary?
Shit, look at this asshole.
Oh god, I think he's got another hiker
I'll take
coming.
care. I can.
Did the stock market do really well today or something? I didn't pay attention to that shit.
Shit.
NYSE. Oh, thanks,
Good
Google.
evening, Only Iced Coffee. How are you?
Yagami-san.
Oh, hey.
Just skip this shit.
Guess who's here?
Ryan just tipped me $4.20. I hope support will do better tonight. The Halo MP last night bummed me out.
Oh,
Don't
he
let
got
it
so
bum
he got so bummed out by it.
you should not let that kind of stuff bum you out.
Why?
It's my stuff to worry about, not yours. And
You make it our problem,
we'll see
dude.
what happens long term with Halo.
That's a bait, right? That
I
has to
hope
be a
that
bait.
it will actually get support in the long term.
Has to be like a mega bait.
Fun.
Great start.
Be
Oh.
careful here.
Now DC did a super chat about. Okay, let's try this again.
Yes.
See, there's no way I can go that way. I have to go this
1.4 to
way.
1.9.
Perhaps I have to wait for my opportunity
How can DSP tell his fans not to let it bum?
behind this car.
Yeah, no,
This
dude.
guy's gonna walk
Like, okay,
toward me,
like if I just like you go to the video,
so I probably have to wait.
what was it, last night? And it's just like, oh, don't worry about that. You fucking, dude, way too many fucking DSP videos. Yeah, it's like, you know, you put on like,
Anyway, guys,
put on like
thank
this,
you very much.
this
to those
shit,
who did
right? And
chill.
it's like, just pick a random spot.
What the fuck are you talking about? This is the dumbest thing we just had. All right, that's not the comparison I'm making. The point I'm making is, if no one had any money, no
Like-
one would be going out to do entertainment stuff and paying for anything.
Entertainment
Won't
stuff.
let me.
Yeah,
Look.
sure. Like, you know,
I'm stuck. I can't.
if you were a legit dent head
can't do
wheelchair,
it right now. Maybe
like
I
that would
could
bum you
be
out.
Closer, but now I'm
right?
exposed, aren't I? I don't know what's going on. I don't think this is a good place.
It's like, oh, I love Halo. I'm here for the awesome Halo Infinite gameplay.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I feel like, what are you talking about when he says that? It's like,
Okay.
it's like he's trying to think of an answer, so he says that to get by himself like 2 seconds.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. What's going on here? Okay,
How
help.
would I distract
Let's do finish. Sure. Try to take
Try,
out people
but-
you can when you.
I don't know if that would
He's
work.
he's
if I
done
don't-
this. He's done this mini game before. Like I remember I streamed this mini game, right? Like their back gets turned and then you, I don't know, karate chop them or something.
I don't
Isn't that
know
what
how
they
I
do
sneak
there?
by.
Yeah.
He doesn't look distracted enough.
There you go. Wait, didn't he catch him?
Who's the go hard to $1.50? He says, here's my haiku. Hibbity, ribbity.
Nope.
Tip, though.
Nope.
I don't know what I was supposed to do
Try
there,
again,
guy.
dumbass.
Oh, you fuckers.
Better be careful here.
So much more to knock people out of our robot. Shh, no way, dude.
Hello, Jane. Jasper is full of energy tonight. Kat, I don't know how she's doing because she arrived home when I was playing. I am going to see her soon. When I finish this stealth, I'll probably go check on her.
Oh, he's gonna go check on his horse. All right, let's warm up
Look
the
at the smoke screen. I never even
warm up
used
the whale
that.
march,
How
I
do you
guess.
use that?
Nuclear
I have
missile
no idea how to
ready.
use that.
Nuclear launch detected.
right there. There you go. He's doing a preemptive
Take these guys out at all?
horse announcement. Yeah, it's really weird.
Can I knock him out?
Like you're gonna be done in like what, an hour?
Yes.
Break his neck. Kill him. Yeah, kill him. Yay.
Take a nap, bud.
Oh, throw a smokescreen ball. Look. Aha! And I have 3 of those. Very good.
Time out.
What am I trying to do here? Go up the stairs? I'm not sure.
Why is it doing that? I'm still here. I am still here. Right now. Okay, alright. Hang on. Hang on. I don't know why it's doing that. DSP gaming. Yep. Alright. Run a backup mode.
Bullshit.
Look at that. Contingency plan activated.
Oh. What? I've done this before.
Yeah, and you failed then too. And you're failing now. Great.
I did that before and it worked. I did the same exact effing thing. It doesn't work this time.
Then do
What are
something
you
that's
talking about?
going to work, bro.
That's it. I've had enough.
Let's go.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, DSP?
I want to do that.
Got Susan? I would be surprised if this dude
This
ever
is
got
bullshit.
Susan.
It's too time consuming. Drowned Rusalka did a $1.50 tip and says, lurking below the current, she thirsts until
it's
others
the,
come to drink. That's incredibly creepy. I don't know what the hell that means.
That's the MTG card. That's a magic card.
Bullshit.
Was it lurking? It sounded like a was it a selkie? Because that's what selkies are. They're like mermaid kind of deals. Lurking selkie.
Okay.
I'm gonna find that card. I bet it was a selkie.
God says, to be honest, I don't like the stealth in the game. I mean, to be honest, the stealth is almost never used. What is it, 3 missions, 4 tops that have it in the entirety of the game? It seems like a mechanic that they wanted to use a lot and just couldn't find a bunch of good uses for it. So it ends up kind of falling flat.
Ground Rusicala. Oh. I fucking understand what you're saying at the time. Ground Rusalka. There it is. Guild pack. Big ups guild pack. Alright.
Ugh. And I also wish you could have a checkpoint, and there's no effing checkpoints anywhere.
You nerds. All you guys who know that was your all nerds, okay? Not me though. But you guys are. Oops.
Fuck this.
Oh, when did that come in? It was like, I don't know, 8:20.
That's a good boy.
What is this chat talking about now?
This must be it.
Yo, this dude's going off, man.
All right. Good shit.
Yo, dude, these guys are going off on him. Wow. What's it like, man?
There's Psycho Sensei. Looks like he's waiting for someone. Here they come. Is that Hikawa, the former president of the photography club? He's the blackmailer? That can't be.
That can't be.
Whatever the case, I need to snap a photo, so let's
Yeah,
capture
class is
Hikawa
definitely rowdy tonight.
without being noticed.
Empress Lagertha.
AC-130 standing by.
Dropkick 2-1 arriving on station. Passing fire control heal.
Oh yeah, it's not gonna be black and white because I have my contingency.
We are bingo fuel heading back to base.
Huh?
What the fuck? You've got to be fucking kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. I nudged an inch forward.
Eh.
What the fuck?
Like, how did that dude not see him? Who's he hiding from? Like, is he hiding from these dudes? Because, like, he was in plain sight.
Vector locked in.
How am I gonna get both of their faces? I don't think
Gotcha.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit.
Big ups covered calls.
What the fuck? This guy's walking in circles. This guy's a complete dickhead.
Yeah.
I can't take him out. Yo, I'm stuck behind him.
Huh?
Oh my god. They wouldn't let me take him out. Oh,
Just,
come on.
Dude.
I want to go see my wife. I want to take a break and see my wife. But,
wanna see
all
my
right, I guess I should do that now then.
Okay.
Yikes. Okay.
And you too, my
Guys, we're going to take like a 5-minute break. I just want to go see what Kat's up to because she got home when I was streaming. And I want to let her know, you know, we're in the middle of this. I'm going to stream for another hour. All right. So give me a minute.
Okay.
Give me like 5 minutes. I'll be back.
You said 1 minute.
With more, we'll conclude this photography. It feels like this is the end of Photography Club right now, and then we'll head into the professor's plot line, okay? All right, guys, I'll be right back. Thanks.
All right. Well, March. Let's go. See how long this lasts. I'm gonna hold BegCon 3. I'm gonna hold BegCon 3 until it's obvious. Cause like, he's not tweeting yet, supposedly. We'll see. But it's coming, just a tight. Yeah, it's the Earth's fault, Meth Bear, that he is how he is. Exactly. Yeah, that's pretty awesome. I feel like that might end up getting me TOS though. I don't know. It's pretty good though, I like it. I'll play around with it. Not bad. Oh, it's from Secrets video. Nice. Stream on, fell asleep, and woke up to this. Well, good morning. Yeah, why doesn't she come up to say hello to him? You know? Is that right meth there? Is that recent? Yeah, this dude's going off. This dude. Alright, well, we're going into the backup song. This entire sequence ends at 5 minutes. So he has 90 seconds to get back. Hey, big ups, Ric Flair.
This is Valkyrie 2-6 in the airspace and at your service.
I'm just gonna look up. I never tried this with this overlay. Will it even work? It kinda does work. Nice. This is like the... This is like you're playing Red Alert, and you're playing on allies. You can like take some out when they're here. Let me try to take out the next like wave. Next wave coming up. Right about here. Here.
Nuclear missile ready.
Work.
Nuclear launch detected.
It's just a standard break. Except those don't exist, apparently. Jones J? Wait, we called that new. Okay. Hey, everyone. Where is he? Hey, where is he? Hang on, I'll keep an eye out for him. There you got about 5 seconds to get back. There he is.
Nuclear launch detected.
Perfect time. Well, here we are. Perfect. Calm, relaxing, whale march. The Whale Stroll. Yeah. Sing karaoke. Nah. I wish I was a good singer. I would trade a lot of what I can do well to be able to sing well. AC-130 when he enters the kill box. Alright. AC-130 should still be up. It might be on cooldown. No, wait, no. It shouldn't be on cooldown because I don't think I used it recently. As far as I can remember. Maybe I did use it recently then. It should work. Whatever. I'll use it when it gets back. Just 5 minutes, guys. Just 5 minutes. You must be traveling faster than us. You must be traveling faster than us in a relative velocity, because time seems to move a little bit slower for him. Yeah, makes sense to me. Wait, did I say that backwards? Oh. Come on. Because, like, if we were going faster than him, then time would be speeding up around us. Yeah, that's right then. Yeah, I'm right. I'm always right. Everybody else is wrong. Just keep falling, can't get up. I mean, maybe. Hey, maybe one of these days he'll just get up and fall down the fucking stairs. It's like, see you later. Wait, you got a hunt? Wait, you did? When? Hold on. Oh. Big up, Splooper. How much did you bet? Like 1,000? Yeah, I mean, I guess he could have. Very relaxing. Little whale march here. What the fuck is he doing? Like, dude. Okay, so it's 8:35. Okay, you've been gone for 10 minutes. Yeah, he's still gone. And it's like...
AC-130 standing by.
Okay. I'll hang on to it till he's back. Unless you want me to just do it now. No, I'll just wait till he's back. So we can make sure we get him. What the hell? Wait, what's with that background? Oh, he's back now.
Alright, I'm back, guys. My apologies, I had to take out 4 different gremlins downstairs.
Oh, he's doing clown shit.
House. One jumped out of the closet, tried to block me on the head with a boot. So I had to put his head into the blender.
Dude, how about you respect our time instead of doing clown mode shit?
Everywhere. As he was doing that, another one jumped out with a big knife. I was like,
No,
whoa.
no. No, we're not doing this. Sorry. No, we're not doing this. You can go fuck yourself. How about you respect your audience's time instead of coming back like a fucking retard and doing clown mode shit? How's that sound? Fucking idiot. Jesus Christ, dude.
All right. Let's continue. By the way, thank you everyone for your support so far tonight.
Oh yeah, go right into a bag.
Very much.
Right into a bag.
Spawn Killer with the latest super chat. Thank you for that. Thank you for Ponage 101 for the biggest tip of $10. We're currently at $34 in tips. Remember, at $50, it's Gunner Glasses. At $100, it's a hat. And you have a nice festive hat tonight, either the glowing, shining, pussy, let's get lit hat, or a Santa hat tonight. If by some
Undo donated $5 to Jasper's Angels. Thumbs up. Okay.
We actually
sounds good.
Qualify for the full tips.
All right.
$50 happening. You get to pick a festive holiday sweater for me to wear tonight. Okay. Okay. You ready?
Ooh. Nope.
Here we go.
Fucking asshole.
All right. I had no idea what the fuck I was doing.
Okay. Hang on. Carl, where are you? I want to ask you. Okay. Like,
wait a minute, this is a different guy.
Like, I'm still feeling a BegCon 3 vibe, even though we should, like, logically be at BegCon 2. That Beg was, like, weak, man. You know what I mean? You get that feeling at all? Like, that was a weak-ass Beg, right?
We just gotta chill over here.
Like, that Beg could have been so much better. Yeah, that was like the... No. Nope.
What are they doing? Give him the envelope, you fool!
Like... The number...
Why is he not handing the envelope?
The number up here and the time remaining...
Okay, finally.
Like, I wouldn't be surprised if it was a BegCon 1, but...
Got it.
his state right now isn't at BegCon 2 or 1.
Nice. Got a good shot. Now it's time to get out of here.
So I'm gonna listen to my gut here. I'm gonna listen to my gut here and wait for him to actually do a beg that's worthy of BegCon 2.
No way, Master Hikawa.
Yeah.
Yep. Let's question him later. No, I don't believe it.
YouTube check must have cleared. Yeah.
I know how you feel.
How long is it gonna last?
I'm
Dude,
going to question it.
dude, Kevin's fucking machine gunning these.
Kevin, thank you for the super chat. Yes, Happy New Year.
Let's call him a...
Happy New Year so early, but thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the super chat anyway. Kevin.
You think this is like annoying him? Like actually annoying him?
You can save that for save that one for later. You should say Happy Holidays. Happy Holidays.
Yeah, it almost seems like he's got a tip lined up.
That's what you should be doing. Okay.
That was a very weak beg.
This on my stream.
That was a very weak beg for what we're at right now. So I'm a little sus, you know.
Torabe?
Master
Hikawa.
So we'll see.
Torabe.
Right? We'll see.
Hold up. Stop, you bastard. Yagami-san, too? Master Hikawa.
Yeah, no tweet. He was gone for pretty long. And he didn't send a tweet out.
Your membership.
Yeah.
Happy Holidays, Phil. Hope it's a great one. Thank you. See?
I'm a little suspicious. I think some shenanigans is going on.
What are you talking about?
Like
This motherfucker.
Perhaps, like, put on your tinfoil hats. Perhaps what the length of that fucking thing was to get the confirmation, the exclamation point confirm, if you will.
You only told us not
that the package was coming in today.
Your own ass,
right? Because if the person's like, oh no, I wasn't gonna do that, I was JK, lol. Then he could send a tweet.
Told me all about you.
That'd be the time he'd come back and send the tweet.
Pretty deep into our
but otherwise, if he got confirmation, he's like, alright, good to go.
Being extorted. How much were you guys gonna take as your cut? Who knows? But it shouldn't matter to you, since I'm about to cave your skull in. You three stay back. Oh, here we go.
Here we go.
Here we go now. Gonna fuck him up. Gonna do the wrong.
I'll turn it off when he stops singing. He's kind of like half singing, so. And
for $1.50 tip, he says, "Is Planes, Trains, and Automobiles a Christmas or Thanksgiving movie?" It's Thanksgiving. It takes place during Thanksgiving. Remember? So it's supposed to be a Thanksgiving movie. Okay. Nice. Hikawa.
Hey.
Were you using the professor's underground site? Yes. That's where I found out about Saika-san's affair. An underground site? Something like that actually exists? It's the reason that there's a rumor about you and Moriko Hachikawa having a relationship. What? Is that true?
In other words.
And the site is where you secretly took photographs.
Yeah, his chat is like, his chat is fucking weird right now.
It started when the professor contacted me. He said if I wanted to know more about Saika-sensei's affair, that he'd be willing to tell me where I could catch them in their next
Like the real reason DSP takes that break.
So the professor gave you a tip? Yeah.
Basically,
I don't know
Razil.
how that he knew about that affair.
I mean, maybe stops and say, hey, you still alive? Okay. You know, that type of thing, but like...
Even for a detective, tailing a target for multiple days,
Dude.
investigating an affair, that's tough. It's easier if you know your travel route, of course. I can't believe any of this got out. Master Hikawa, why would you do such a thing? Using photos to blackmail others? You've told me so many times that photography is art.
Yo, this dude right here, this Priapus whatever guy,
Wait,
he's like,
at the university.
dude, he's like not even hiding.
How much?
Not even hiding it.
To attend a private university for 4 years.
Why isn't he leaned yet? This dude's pretty cool.
It's outrageous if you're doing a doctorate. Even if that's true, look, I gave up my pride today for a better tomorrow. I'm willing to do anything to make my dreams come true.
I mean, normal's a relative term, Paul. It's like, even in Denthead wheelchair land, there's some level of normalcy, I think. Normal for his chat would be considered like a Derek question every 5th message, a Nightbot every 4th message.
Look at your face.
And then like just a combination of like
of a total criminal.
Like guts saying something random or being like, oh,
don't you?
Hey Turtle dude, how are you? Oh, I'm good, Guts, how are you doing? Like,
that you hate.
You know, like that type of dumb shit.
Yes.
That's normalcy.
My face looks evil.
That's what I expect to see when I look there. Not fucking Not this. Okay, this thing?
Like this.
Revolutionaries did not choose armed struggle as the best path. It's the path the oppressors imposed to the people. Fidel Castro. Wayne Gretzky. You know? Like, I don't expect to see that.
Psycho Sensei. Huh? Yes?
Excuse me.
Why don't we talk about what happens next? What are the consequences, and what should be done with Hikawa? Sure. Yagami-san, don't worry, I won't be too hard on him. Okay.
Yeah, and BITW... Dude, he acknowledged that BITW Awesome guy recently. Like, he banned him on accident.
hi,
He's like,
Yami-san.
oh, I didn't mean to ban you, BITW Awesome. Like, oh, that was a mistake. Like, he fat-fingered it or something.
About Master Hikawa's
I was like,
punishment.
dude, you're not banning him? You ban a lot of people to not ban him. It's like, oh, I get it. Because Romance Cat moves his chat along.
Not to punish
He
Hikawa.
needs like these little cogs to like turn his chat over. Otherwise, there'll be like a 10-minute gap between the top and the bottom.
Really?
That's got to be why, right?
Oh, and Torbe, there's one other thing about Hikawa. Master? I just submitted my notice of withdrawal from the school.
Huh?
What? 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 Zulu Dobson just tipped me $4.20 and says, "Hey Phil, I enjoyed today's pre-stream episode. Thank you for the entertainment." You are welcome, Zulu. I'm glad that people are enjoying
Thanks,
the
Zulu.
podcast now that it officially is a podcast, and I take.
It's not officially anything, fuckface.
Thank you so much.
It's not officially a podcast because you say it's a podcast.
Okay. Only Ice Coffee says, "What's the current membership goal? When does it end?" As you can see, it's at the top.
Can you fucking read, dude? Hey, dumbass.
Of the
Hey,
retro
dumb fuck.
perspective event.
Just
being a
get
marathon
this
where we will go down
to
memory
equal
lane,
this.
review things that people have nominated.
Stop
after
asking
being
anything
released
else
in my
but that.
13 years as a content creator. These are some of my favorite marathons that we do because I get to react to stuff from the past and see how things have changed. And of course, it ends at the end of the month like always. By the way, we are not even close. At one point we were. At one point we were like 334, 335. And then all of a sudden, whoop, we dipped down to like 310 and we haven't really recovered. So, unless there's a giant rallying of people on my Christmas marathon.
He has to get a rise out of us. Rise why? When he makes a bunch of sock accounts? That's not gonna get a rise out of me.
That's right. It's been a year. It'll actually be almost
Dude,
exactly
if
a year that we have.
100 sock accounts aren't worth a ton of money.
Okay.
Just give him $1,000 fucking cash, moron.
Be punished.
Like, I don't understand.
Psycho Sensei forgave me, but I just can't forgive.
You know how much money ends up in DSP's pocket from 100 memberships? Let's say you made 100 sock accounts, like, bam, right now.
Niche.
That would give him $3.99 times 100 times 0.7. That's fucking $280. That's chump change, dude. And he doesn't even get it right away. Why the fuck should I care about his membership numbers?
I can go back to school whenever I want. There's something else which can only be done right now. What's that? I've decided to travel across various countries and take pictures in all of them.
Huh?
What? The daemon within me whispered.
The
Are you
daemon.
sure you want to indulge yourself in some old Japanese university all through your precious teens and 20s? The truth is,
Then you
I've been
won't get
lost
those
this whole
sweet
time.
membership goals.
But I was
Yeah,
able to
that's
break
true.
out of it, Torabe.
They're very
thanks
sweet,
to you.
and they're very membership.
Master, there's your off heaven.
Yeah, and then they're gonna drop off.
I don't understand any of this. First, I'll be going to the Asian mainland and then India. Then maybe Tibet. Those are the places where Buddhism was birthed. The places which contain the philosophy of all creation. I'm going to these lands to discover the body without organs inside of myself, which has been poisoned by consumerism. I don't want to be a sophist who just gathers knowledge and stays in an ivory tower. I'd rather be an egg. Hey, I don't understand any of what you're saying, but just don't go anywhere dangerous, all right?
There's just so much about this game and its content.
I know.
He's still playing because it's simple and it's easy.
Well,
And he probably feels like if he quits it, then the trolls win somehow. I'd suspect. Angel Reyes.
He's leaving literally right now. Wow. He was a weird guy, but at least he was excited about withdrawing from school. That's something positive.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm excited about withdrawing from school. I'm gonna become a content creator.
Of course.
Duh.
Right.
You know, you have my support.
So is that it?
I can't raise the success rate, dude. Hang on. I got an idea. We'll take a middle ground path.
India,
Okay,
huh?
check this out.
Yeah, that guy might
Here's
have
what we'll
a
do.
bigger deal than we expect, you know? One of
Okay,
those
so
philosophical
we'll push the
parties.
odds a little bit more in your favor.
Huh, I guess I should have gotten one last photo with him.
Okay,
Anyway,
50 and less
after the
is 0.
Yes.
51 to 75, you get your wager back. Let's do 76 to 98. We'll give you a double. So we'll give you the
Why does
old
professor not
overpowered
contact the users of his site very
odds
often?
on
No.
76 to
No,
98.
he doesn't.
How's
In
that?
fact, I think this was a pretty rare situation. Maybe he just thought that.
So
he
now,
couldn't talk
now
about
again,
it.
it's worth it to.
It's hard to say right now.
It technically was worth it to gamble by a little bit because 99 to 100 gives you times 6.
Oh.
But now it's extra because
Torbay?
a quarter of the
What are you
time
doing here?
you'll be getting triple.
I'm here for
You'll be getting your
Itakura-san.
wager plus 2.
I still haven't captured her
times 2.
smile in a photograph. Oh god, I forgot.
Your wager
about this.
plus your wager times 2.
Just move on already. Never. Thanks to Yagami-san, I've learned that it's imperative for a photographer to have patience and persistence. Why don't you just smile for her? And she runs.
Here we go. Give me 1 sec.
Hold on. I'm so glad that Itakura-san has a new friend. If you can call that friendship. Oh my god. I wonder if they've gotten any closer to solving the mystery of the professor. I should go talk to Amasawa when I have time. Alright, that's it. That's gotta be it. Yep. That's it. We're done. We're ready to go with the professor plotline. But before we do, we have 65,000 ability points. I have been trying to unlock all the boxer ones because they're really good. I love the boxer style.
I'm back.
Increases effectiveness of mortal reversal against bosses when EX boost is active.
Oh my god, where are we? Menu segment? Cool.
Press Y near an enemy that bounces off of a wall while you're in an EX boost. Ah. With every successful counterattack, your EX gauge will briefly charge up more. Oh.
Oh. Oh! Let's drop it! Let's go! No, we had no idea that was coming.
That's not what I wanted. I wanted this.
Fuck. God damn it. I had to, like,
I'm sorry about that.
Hold on.
Alright.
I'm resetting this.
Thank you,
I'm
Slay.
resetting fucking everything.
$111 tip. He says the following.
Yo.
Phil, seeing as tonight is a slower day of contribution on both streams, here's some money to get your hat and vest
Yo,
on.
like,
I'm sure people
I had to SOS in the middle of that, and it fucking broke it.
I apologize, Slayer. You're probably right.
We're good, we're good. We're
It
good.
is what it is. The best course of action, just ignore all the bullshit.
I had to turn
That's
everything
what I
fucking,
always
I had to reset everything.
Okay? Thank you, Slayer.
Fucking
Wow.
asshole brought out the fucking
generous
bitch box
tip.
in the
Let's
middle
leave
of the
that
whale
alone.
march, and it broke it, basically. Because I had to fucking SOS at the same time.
And the good news is he did it early enough that we will have time to do
Yay! Big up, Slayer. You know, Slayer, you can give him as much money as you want, you're still gonna fucking suck at the
So
Sims,
we're going to
dude.
start right
Sorry.
now with the first one. Crap. I said which hat is
Chinese Chicky Changwong best.
festive
Oh.
best.
Okay. That's boring, dude.
Let's get lit or Santa hat. Vote now, guys, on the hat, and then within about 10 minutes, I will put up the next poll,
Yeah,
which will
yeah.
be for the
Good call.
sweater. Okay.
Oh, yeah, I still need to make the lock animation,
All right.
too.
Thank you, Kevin, who did another super chat. He says, "Thank you, Slayer, for that generous tip. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year." There you go. Thank you, Kevin, for the super
Nice.
chat. Thank you, everyone, for chilling with me tonight and supporting the stream. Slayer going above and above and above.
Thanks for everyone for supporting the chat. Nothing but 50-bit bitches as far as the eye can see, and then Slayer.
Extends the duration.
Hey, sounds good to me, man. Sounds good to me.
So essentially what you do, when someone's attacking, you press X and you get a counterattack, and every time you do it, it boosts up your EX gauge bigger, bigger, bigger. So basically your EX like lasts forever. Look at that.
Yeah, yo, yeah, yo.
So now, it is time to actually start with the Professor plotline. After over 30 plus hours of grinding in the school stories, we're finally going to do it
Yo,
right now.
god damn it, dude. There's enough time left where
Do you have
there's
a
like
moment?
plenty of time for him to go mega clown mode now.
Yeah, yeah. What's up? Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Now you infiltrated.
Oh, are you
9
asking?
social
Are you
circles. I'm
asking
sure
for
you
it?
made a number of discoveries about
It sounds like you guys are asking for it.
I think that it would be wise
Alright.
for us to investigate, excuse me, to organize all the information that we gathered so far.
Okay.
That way we can begin to close in on the truth. Yeah, I guess we should get started on that, huh?
Please and thank you.
Indeed. I'd like us to contemplate the situation in a sort of analysis boot camp, if you will.
There once.
Could you join us?
And I'm
when
gonna
you
have to
find
start
time
it
during the day? Yeah.
from
You bet.
here.
An analysis.
Because my video actually got
boot
blocked last
camp.
time. From it. Let's go.
All right, can we go right back in?
There once was a I own. The treasure that would make their dreams come
Let's do it.
Yo!
No.
Don't give it up, Lupe. Don't give it up, Solo. Don't give it up, Nami. Don't give it up, give it up, give it up, give it up, give it up.
Here's how the story goes. We find out by the treasure in the grand line. There's no doubt.
What if I do this?
Whose eye is on it, he'll sing. I'll be king of the pirates. I'm gonna be king.
His name is Luffy.
That's Monkey D. Luffy.
King of the pirates. He's made of rubber.
How did that happen?
Yo ho ho, he took a bite of gum gum. His name's Alon's just like a samurai and a L-A-D-Y. Nami's not shy. Usopp's doing that marksman thing. Sanji's cooking. Chopper's doctoring.
Devoting heavily to
Set sail for One Piece.
It's the name of the treasure in the Grand Line.
Set sail for One Piece.
All right.
Great. Very good. Thank you.
No, wait, I don't understand.
What'd you just watch? You watched Slayer's favorite show,
It's
dude.
not working.
Yagami.
Huh?
Let's sail for One Piece.
Why isn't it working?
I thought of, like, the other day, the last time I streamed Lost
I don't
Judgment.
get it. I did everything, right?
I remember I was like in the
So-
shower or something the next day.
Why is it
and-
not advancing?
Somebody asked a question, like, come up with like change the song
Oh,
to match like DSP.
Okay, I'm being
And-
told.
And I remember over the like
I
next
need
10 minutes or
to
whatever, I was just kind of like
run
running it in
around
my head.
town, and eventually she'll give you a phone
And I
call.
came up with some of it. I
Say
can't.
she's
I don't
ready
think I can
to
remember any
discuss
of it, but
this.
like
Gotcha. All right, since we got to do that, let's do everything here.
this is
First
so
of all, number
fucking
one,
stupid. Yeah yo,
Let
yeah
us-
yo.
Get the glasses on.
One tip or gout piece. Set sail for gout piece.
Number two.
You could put that glasses
the
on
hat
way
is at
earlier.
67%.
That's a scam, dude.
The other hat ain't gonna overtake that. So let's go ahead and let's do that.
It's like I remember it's like so in that One Piece rap, as they added more characters, they just started cramming shit into the same amount of verses.
Now for a few days. Was it 2 days?
AC-130
Since I
standing
recharged the
by.
batteries. Hopefully it'll last the first marathon. If not, I actually
And I was like,
I went downstairs and I did that war back.
I put Gorilla Pimp in there somehow.
We have bingo fuel heading back to base.
Oh yeah, it was during the Nami part. It's like in the LADY Nami's not shy,
Trying to make sure that they're visible. Okay.
and I put
All right.
the PIMP Gorilla dude is what? High?
Blue balls is being a dick. Okay, I'll ban him. There you go. Blue balls.
How about you read what he says before you ban him? Maybe he's not being a dick. Can I type OIC as being a dick?
yeah.
Will you ban him then?
New poll. New poll.
Which vest is a Chinaman best? There's a swing version? Oh, Jesus Christ.
Vote on the sweater. You guys will have about 10 minutes to vote on the sweater.
Oh, so that part at the
And,
end...
I'll put that on as well.
Okay, so it's
for the
like...
rest of the stream, which is going to roughly be a little over half an hour at this point. All right, so we have to leave the school and run around.
I had Rob on
town
Wheels in
and
there
get on
somewhere.
their phone
Where was
call.
he?
Got it.
It was like Slayer's Luffy, right?
Nice.
So it was like... Dude, I should have
That
fucking
looks
wrote it
great.
down. No, I shouldn't have wrote it down. That's
Very
super
exciting.
autistic. This is like...
should I do?
Okay, how does Luffy's part go?
Maybe if I buy items or something.
It's like,
I guess.
His name Slayer.
Also
That's
boutique? No, I want to go to like Popo. Pharmacy? Maybe I could buy healing items.
yeah. He's going for 30 more minutes. Elastic Biscuit. Yeah.
Right over there. All right, let me fight these guys.
That's why it's very much preferable when it's like a last minute tip, so that we can all just leave. Oh, you messaged him? Hucky D Slayer. That's pretty good. He's gonna be king of the wheelchairs.
Look at that Tekken juggle. Insanely cool Tekken juggle. That is so awesome. All right. Nicely done.
Just being a dick. Can I ban him?
I like that you can launch and then just keep juggling with the air like it's Tekken and they can't even get out of it. There's no way for them to land. They just get completely
No, thanks Slayer, dude.
up. That's awesome, man. All right.
Thanks Slayer. Slayer made it all possible. Slayer's the reason we get to enjoy this.
Sadly, I'm not getting a phone call, so I wonder if I'm missing a criteria here.
Yo, it's like a targeting beacon. It's like I can't pull the.
There we go.
I can't pull the laser away. It's a targeting beacon.
I don't know what these do, actually. I have no idea. Do I need any of this? Stretchy rubber?
Yeah, we all knew it was gonna happen, King Jed.
Stops your bleeding by 70%. I don't care
Like,
about that.
Hey, look. Gomu Gomu.
Hug bombs. The drink to end all drinks.
Like,
it's expensive as shit.
Like, if you go to...
I wonder if it does anything.
Slayer, like,
it says health and SP. I'll buy one. He only has one of each. I'll buy one of each.
Where did we talk to? Like one of these.
All right.
This one.
Slayers, is it daytime or nighttime? You can only do it in the daytime. No, it's look, it's definitely daytime. Look at the light. I mean, how can you say that's night, right?
Like,
it's definitely daytime in the game. So I don't know what's going on. I don't know why it's not triggering for me.
Like, yes, I love One Piece and I follow the
like
manga.
Leave and go to the other map.
It's
and
like,
come back.
dude.
Maybe it's something that it has to reload.
Do you think these are?
Right.
Like, do you think these are like real? Or are you doing a thing and you just and I got, you know? Maybe I got.
What the hell are you guys talking about? If you continue with that bullshit, I'm just gonna ban everyone who's being a dick.
Yo, they've been talking about that for like the entire stream, man.
Advancement. None of your horse shit tonight. Let's see here.
Well, I know you're his friend Blopper, of course. You wouldn't hurt a fly, would you?
I'll tell you right now, stop it.
Stop it. Don't be toxic, DSP. You got your fucking 150, man. Roll out. Roll out. Go on.
Sunset and daytime in the game. I think in game you're at sunset right now. Oh shit.
What's
so how would I
Slayer
change
saying?
that?
Maybe you can only do this in the morning. What do you mean maybe, dumbass? You're supposed to tell him how to fucking play. How about you go to Wikipedia,
That sucks.
go Lost Judgment Wikipedia, and fucking tell him this maybe nonsense, okay, is not right.
But there's nothing I can do, huh? We might have to do main story for the next half hour. All right, I guess we'll do it. Let's go to the hot. We're gonna do main story, guys.
You think
we
I'm
can't do
legit?
the professor
I guess.
tonight. It's gotta wait a week.
I do have an anime girl.
It seriously has to wait a week. It has to wait a week because I'm not.
That's how
gonna
you know
play
someone's
this game for another
trustworthy, I
freaking
think.
week. God damn it. Ugh. Well, there she is. We know Kidakata Sensei.
that dude who super chatted at the beginning, that Hafiz thing, that was Slayer's name. Oh, okay, I knew that name sounded familiar.
Phone is compromised by public security.
That makes sense. So Slayer must have been like, "Hey, that's my name, ban him." And he's like, "Okay," because I was wondering what he was talking about, like banned a super chat earlier.
What are you? Don't worry. I'll give it back to you after this. I'm sure it's bugged, and we wouldn't want anyone listening in now, would we?
Put it in a little soundproof box.
I mean, it's... You just need to put it into like a Faraday cage, right? Soundproof box.
Sorry, but we just need a bit of your time.
Very well.
Oh, he's eating his fingers again.
Who are
Great.
you people?
Good. Oh, dude, it's like all the way in. Look at him.
But Kitakata Sensei is an acquaintance of ours.
Good. And he's looking at it too. Yes.
And we know
Yes,
that 5
very good.
years
Oh, look at,
ago,
yep,
a
look at
man
the
named
camera. Oh,
Shinya
camera's
Kawai
on?
mysteriously
Camera's been on the whole time, huh?
died.
I have no idea what you're saying.
Right.
But you do. I know how this must come across right now, so I assure you, we aren't the ones posing a threat.
Fine. What is it you want, then?
Money. Give it all to all right
All
now.
I want is the
Unload your
truth.
pockets.
In your own words.
Yeah.
About Shinya Kawai, and how you carried out
Okay,
his
DSP.
murder.
Fair man.
You're mistaken. I didn't do it.
Then why did Kitakata-sensei say that she did?
I don't know.
Why is he lying?
The other day you received a call from Kitakata-sensei, didn't you?
Kitakata-sensei.
He goes by the name Kawai
Yeah, that's
now,
definitely.
and
Dude,
works
get your
at the hand.
fucking finger out of your fucking mouth, dude. Come
We
on.
made that call because we needed to confirm something.
Confirm what?
Whether or not you were being watched by public security.
Can you not
Public
do that?
security, you say?
All right, looks to me
Yo, look at this
like
fucking
Dragon
guy.
is winning by a pretty big margin.
Like,
so I'm just gonna go ahead with the
Very
Dragon.
recently, like literally
Now,
less than
this,
24 hours ago, I know
I
it. He
basically
was like,
have to
I'm not a gimmick streamer. You know, like they're gimmick streamers, like blah blah blah. And I'm like, dude, you're fucking wearing a blinking
putting on a sweater
hat
with everything on, and it
with
almost destroyed
these-
my hat. It caught on the lights, and everything yanked and pulled, and almost ripped right out of
Yeah.
my hat. It was very bad.
Yeah, tell the story again. Tell the story. How do LEDs work? Fucking moron.
Hat
Actual
off.
fucking moron.
Dragon sweater. It's comfy. The dragon sweater is the softest of all.
Don't show me your
Why is
gunt
it
or anything,
soft?
please. You know, keep it rated G if possible.
Okay.
Is he autistic? You better fucking hope he's autistic, because otherwise nothing excuses this behavior, for real. Wow, looking good. Nice and slim.
Okay.
Yeah, I did right. Like,
All right.
I mean,
The dragon sweater it is.
I don't know what the status of his little fucking hook thing on the wall is
Cool.
that he like taped to
Now.
the wall. But
Get everything else back up.
I think it fell down multiple times at this point. I have to imagine the adhesive just actual doesn't work anymore. But look at him. Fucking look at this.
All right.
Oh my god, look at him. Dude, Slayer, you know, I hope you get your fucking money's worth, man.
Very good.
I hope you're fucking cooming to this right now because,
As it turns out, you are.
wow.
Your cell phone is bugged. It can even use GPS to trace who's on the other end of the line. That kind of trace is only possible with cooperation from the cellular providers. Unless you're public security, who could pull something like that off in secret. They want to hit you where
Yeah,
you
he used to wear this dumb shit for free.
That's what you are now after Koana. Do you understand,
I
Kusumoto-san?
know. It's like DLC, right? That you
must really
it's
be
like a skin that you buy, but it's like temporary.
You were never in this job for yourself.
Even a fucking waifu skin on whatever, like,
Dominoes.
it's gonna last for longer
That's why you
than
don't owe anyone
what?
anything. You're free of constraints.
1 hour,
And
you know,
Mitsuru-kun's
basically.
tragedy even gained you public
Assuming he
sympathy.
doesn't scam you like he does half the time.
Combine all that with a capable bureaucrat like you.
Yeah, Christmas has been
there's no
paywall.
telling what you could accomplish.
As is, you know, as is like
Cleaning
the
up
spirit
house,
of the season.
tackling the revolving door problem.
Falling asleep again? What's he doing?
Things you know are the right move.
Yo, he looks like pretty fucking like autistic right now.
I understand. Even
Like-
the cabinet gauges your opinion.
Dude, he's falling asleep. Look at him. You just put your the shit on. Look, dude. Oh my god.
Most likely,
He is like.
public security's leash.
I have more than a few.
Oh my god. You like just stood up.
And
You
I
just
thought
stood
public
up.
Security would comply with them. To be quite frank, public security only
Oh my god, look at him.
maintain this
Dude,
task.
he's dying. This is really bad.
Missile ready.
Various powers would control politics and
Oh my.
finance.
Oh,
But naturally, each branch
god,
has
dude,
its own
this is.
agenda,
It's like really bad.
goals,
Look at him.
ideas of justice, which leads to all sorts of issues and hindrances, which you call constraints. The more individuals who make
I'm gonna nuke him once
the
he's
more unavoidable
once he's
that
like
is.
not falling asleep.
Are you implying
He's
it's
like getting
public
cross-eyed. Do you
security's
see?
job to loosen those constraints?
Yo, he's gonna collapse,
There's more
man.
to it than that.
It's like 9
World
o'clock,
we live
dude.
in requires all kinds of value systems to coexist, even in chaos.
Oh.
But if you loosen the constraints too far, the fall of the state is inevitable. In that regard, Public security
It's like he put that hat on, right? And then
even while bound by constraints.
And then it just started like draining him, like
The
his
constraints
brain.
of these powers are precisely
It's like that
what are
that
protected
light.
by
Those
public
LEDs are
security.
powered by his brain somehow.
So the fact that I am not caught up in all that
And
does
it's just like being sucked
indeed
dry, dude.
make me something of a
Dude, I don't know if he's
pesky
gonna make it.
foreign
Hang in there, dude.
A
I'm rooting
pesky
for you, man.
foreign
I'm rooting for you.
object.
This cutscene will be over someday.
So to these establishment people,
Someday,
there's
well.
something to be excised.
Probably not today, but someday.
I guess there's bullying among adults in high places too.
Yeah. Now we know why they were looking for any kind of weakness in you.
Yeah, it's
That's
it's
why they
like
turned the spotlight on
it's
Shinya.
like he's not getting that like catecholamine dump from like
An event
being
that was
worried
triggered
about
by
getting
our
money,
hero
you know.
Ahara's
So it's just like
case.
all
You know the
relaxation all the
one
way
I
now.
was in.
yes.
An active duty policeman exacted revenge on the bully who drove his son to suicide. Your enemies must have heard that and thought to themselves,
Hang in there, dude.
what would Reiko Kusamoto have done to her son's bully? I'm guessing that's
You're
what
snitching?
prompted public security to make their move.
Yeah, he's totally ignoring the chat.
Came to light.
Yeah,
A group of thugs calling themselves RK
Like-
started looking for Shinya Kawai.
I mean they're probably taking advantage of the fact that he's falling. Look, he's like bobbing his head to try to. Come on, Philip. Just another 15 or 20 minutes.
Out of revenge.
Come on, we can make it. Make it. The pulls are coming.
I don't know about that. Slayer to me $1.50 and says,
Good.
after this story segment ends, you'll be on the next day and you can trigger the school story finale. Okay.
Right.
Well, that's obviously what we want.
Uh-huh.
Well, we got to go through this first, so let's see what happens with this story segment.
Thanks,
Cool.
Slayer.
Thank you for the tip.
Thanks. Die.
Even after finding out Kawhi disappeared, public security still had to
That was some
verify.
nuke.
But if they found out you were involved, that'd be a win for
Nuclear
them.
launch
They
detected.
finally know
Wake
Reiko
up.
Kusamoto's weakness.
How long are you going to keep talking?
As public security figured out, the bullying cases involving Toshiro Ihara and your son share a common link. That link being Sawa-sensei. She was Mitsuru-kun's class.
Yeah, so I mean the question becomes, when's he clocking out
Not
today?
only that, she
Tonight.
was also linked to Ihara's murder victim, Mikoshiba. She was his master teacher.
Maybe the hat's too tight. It's literally
So
suffocating.
not long after
Maybe.
the murder,
It's like cutting
Ihara
blood flow to
came
his fucking
the
brain.
Jincho and broke into her home. That must have been when they got Kawana's name
Yeah.
out of her.
Let's see. What are the
I think
clock
Sawa-sensei
out?
suspected that Kawana was involved in Mikoshiba's murder. Then Soma steps in, with his professional interrogation skills, to beat and scare
I wonder if
her.
there's a way to find a correlation between like
Kusamoto-san, you knew
how much he's made in tips and
Kawana
clock
should have
out
told
time.
you over the phone.
Like I'm looking at it right now, just like eyeballing
Are
it.
you not one of his colleagues?
And I don't know.
He
It's a
said
pretty
he
weak
wouldn't cause me any
relationship.
trouble, and that he would never call me again.
Kawana and I are competitors on
Yeah,
a
I don't
temporary
know. I
ceasefire.
don't know if I can really see it.
We're not
See an
colleagues.
obvious pattern.
She's been flustered because I mentioned Sawa Sensei's name. This is my chance to ask her questions that I can't ask anyone else. Excuse me.
What did you have for dinner?
I have to ask you about Shinya Kawai. You killed him 5 years ago. With your own hands, didn't you?
Yeah, maybe it was before. It used to be more obvious.
I understand what your feelings must be towards Kawai. But was that really the only answer?
If you've spoken to Kitakata Sensei, then you must know about the video of how
He straight
Mitsuru
up
was
scammed
treated.
over time, said he was poured
I
into
do.
a boomer site. No, I remember.
Aside from Kawai,
Yeah, and he didn't like. I don't think he made any money during that
like nothing
dumb
happened.
fucking overtime segment either.
They took no responsibility.
Some correlation between the. Yeah.
They put on their sad faces.
Yeah, it's.
And
Yeah.
they came to
I'm
visit
sure
Mitsuru.
there's at least a weak correlation. I feel like
Looking
there
back
is.
on
but-
it now, I don't think they really wanted Mitsuru to wake up.
Wow.
In fact, that's what they
Oh
were
yeah,
checking on.
right. Yeah, like if there's anything
And
else
what
going
did
on.
I do?
Yeah, that makes
I
sense.
bowed my head and thanked them. It was only later that
We'll clock out
Kitakata
early from
Sensei
Lotus as well.
showed me the video.
Maybe
That's when I knew.
maybe there's like a middle ground where he'll stay
There's
overtime because he
only
thinks
one
he'll
way
reach
was
like the
wrong.
next goal, right? Like if he's at like 89 or
Your
something,
solution was to
maybe he'll do OT to try to get 11.
Make them
huh?
accomplices
But if he's
of
like
murder
way
or-
fucking low, he's like it's a lost cause. Or maybe if he's like at like 52 and the next goal's far
She's
away,
confirming it's all true
then
now.
he'll clock out early. Like if it's a
Actually
lost
know it's
cause
true.
type of thing, like
She's
abandon.
been flustered because I mentioned
abandon
Sawa
the
Sensei's
attempt.
name. All right. Let's talk about her son.
That would make sense.
How's your son doing now?
He could wake up any minute now. course, that's been true for the last 13 years.
I see.
By the way, I hope you know
We
who
transferred
Slayer
him
is.
to Toto University Hospital.
Like,
Just this
you
year.
talking about the Singapore guy?
Hoping they could spur his recovery. But it turns out they don't do anything much different from the previous hospital. All I can do is wait.
All right, one more question.
Gonna be
Is
nothing
anybody
but goat
from
laughs from here on out. Oh yeah.
Have you been approached by any strangers?
I have my suspicions.
What are their names? I imagine what they wanted was to
No,
exploit
so he does
your
OT the
weakness
night
to
before his day
control
off. The tips are low.
you. Because if all they wanted was to eliminate you, some kind of accident would be easily arranged.
Well, that's easy to see.
Yes.
Excuse me.
I suppose you're right.
Do you have any idea what these people are after? Do you mind sharing?
Just like eyeballing it right now.
What they want is control of the pension fund, which is under the health ministry's jurisdiction.
The pension fund?
Pension fund?
Yeah, what does that have to
An
do with
independent
anything?
agency within the ministry manages the National Pension Fund. It's taxpayer funded, and it's worth.
Sorry, I'm looking over the numbers right now, and
What?
I don't know, man.
And certain groups want to take.
Maybe it's a combination of that. You know, maybe it's a combination of the day before the break, his
In other
break
words,
day,
They want the health
and
ministry to use
where he's
taxpayer
kind
money
of
to
at.
gamble.
Huh.
They believe that's the
In
only
terms of how
way
close is he to the
rebuild
next goal.
Japan's faltering economy and
Did
secure
you fill all
the
the money?
future of this country.
Yeah, you can
This
see it up
whole
there.
thing is about
It's
money.
your boy,
Would it
Luffy.
work?
That's Monkey D.
Of
Luffy.
course.
He's gonna be
If the
king
gamble
of the
actually pays
wheelchairs.
off. But if
Yeah, I mean, we all saw this coming.
gamble,
He had to make up for the fact that he wasn't there for the other Lost Judgment stream, which, funnily enough, Phil made a shit ton of money during. So it's like,
that's why the health
Good.
ministry manages those funds.
I think Slayer finally figured out that he needs to like give the fucking money before Phil gets actually mad.
Okay. I'm starting to understand now.
How many streamers have been saved by a $75 tip?
Don't leave me in the
I will
dust.
say, I'll say this.
To be
I'll
able
say
to
this,
gamble
okay?
all this taxpayer money to save the
I showed something on
economy,
my last stream.
They need a change of management.
And
here's Kusamoto-san, head of the office. And she's
if my
beyond the
fucking
control
DLC
of
worked.
even ministers.
This would be easier to
Her
show.
position has the power to take action, to
But,
override the way the pension fund
There's
is
nothing
managed.
happening right now.
But not only does Kusamoto-san have the power, she has the support of the people. If a new vice minister were
Yeah,
to try,
maybe he had a talk with
stop
DSP, and he's like, "Yeah, stop talking about
constraints.
fucking One Piece. They're gonna make fun of you, dog."
So that's
Oh,
why they
okay.
wanted to find her weakness and exploit
Okay,
it?
Exactly. And if the
What's that
160
question?
trillion yen
James
gamble
James Holter.
failed, we could blame the whole thing on
We'll go over this during the TISM segment because it's a
Okay.
it's a day off tomorrow, so
Wow.
I can't stay super duper late. I always say that, and then I do.
I
But
guess they've already contacted
yeah.
you about it.
So
That's an assumption.
I'm keeping track of how much of his money is made up of tips that
A new
are
question? No, nothing else to ask. We asked
$20
it.
transactions
Okay.
or greater, because that
Get
I
it.
consider that to be the point
me
of
reiterate.
like significant
You
amount
are
of
not
money,
your enemy.
$20 plus,
Then please.
like
let
more
me
than just
go.
Anything
random
you want me
money.
to
You know what I
tell
mean?
me?
Like I consider $20 to
I
be
do.
kind of like the break point. I don't know
He
if you
needs
agree with me
to
or not,
run.
but
Far away.
and so
Public security has their
the
sights on
ratio of
his
the
capture is
total
not a
amount of
question
money
if, but when. He's in danger if he remains
Today?
in the country.
or not today, this month,
Happy
Once
holidays,
public
Guts.
security has him,
that was made up of
they will extract everything.
$20 plus transactions
Tortured?
is higher than average by like a good amount.
No one can withstand what they
I'm good, Philip. How are you, man?
He'd tell them everything. And as for me,
They would expose your vulnerability, making you their pawn.
most likely. They'd gamble away the taxpayers' money, and I'd never purge the corruption in the health ministry.
Well, it's up. It's higher now, Carl. It's 71% now.
What?
So the only time we've broken 70%,
Because in my
I mean, there's still more
turn yourself in.
December to go, right? What's up, Maple? How are you, man?
Admit to manslaughter.
There's more month to go, but I mean,
think I
we're
killed
going,
a real man?
we're gonna be going on Christmas and
I
shit like
see he
that.
was less
So
than
I'm sure there's gonna be plenty of
Shame.
like I'm sure no couture and
He was
that
little
shit's
more
gonna
than
show
a
up, right?
subhuman brute.
So it's gonna go up, I think, not down.
You saw what that brute did to my son. I hated Kitakata-sensei. He was an incompetent teacher. An idiot who turned a blind eye to Mitsuru being tortured. But But that changed when he suddenly showed
Yeah,
up.
you had money for Spider-Man, but you didn't have any to give DSP. If you're watching Spider-Man, you should give money to DSP.
Every
Boy.
bully in that video, they deserved to be punished. That it was the only way to get closure.
You took him up on it? But you of all people should have known better.
True. You're right about that. I struggled with it quite a bit. It's an unconscionable act, no matter how deep.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. The only time we've hit this much, like, percentage of $20 plus transactions was at the very beginning in May.
I went to Kamrocha where I'd heard Kauai was working at a girls' bar.
In May, over 76% of all money earned was part of a tip that was worth $20 a month, which is a fucking shit ton.
If he'd frozen in place when he saw
And then after that, it kind of leveled out at about 60. So his baseline's about
I might have been able to
60%,
stay my
something like that.
I take it he didn't do any of that.
And the funniest thing is when the percentage is lower than average, his overall money earned is way lower than average.
He took me for some bawdy cougar on the prowl for young men. If you've got the cash, I'll show you a good time, he said.
So it's a pretty decent surrogate marker for whale activity.
Were a farce. But I knew that. Deep down, I'd already known that. That was it. That was the moment I lost all doubt.
Nuclear missile ready.
Microtransaction.
And
Yeah,
as for those other kids
definitely.
who bullied Mitsuru, they should thank me they didn't share his fate.
Yeah. I mean, he's gonna... The thing about DSP is he will push the line as far as he thinks it'll let him go. That's why... Did you notice that after the bank leaks, he's gotten more blatant with his begging and his greed shit? Like, just... Like,
said something
unbelievable levels of a toxicity since the bank leaks. That's because he's realized that these fucking dents will give him money even when the cards are on the table.
This time say it to
even when, like, did you notice that after, like, immediately following the bank leaks, he kind of, like, chilled out a little bit with that stuff? Because he was like, oh shit, like, now they know. And then it turns out nothing changed. And he's like, oh, I can just be a giant piece of shit. Like, he realized it shortly after, but he toned it down in the initial period following it. And that goes to show, right? That goes to show that he was actively thinking about it. He's actively thinking how his image would look after these. And then he finally smartly came to the conclusion that these fucking morons are too stupid to do anything about it anyway. He's like, oh, I can just be a giant piece of shit and they'll keep giving me money. And then they do. And it's like, okay.
So, if you have a change of heart, just give me a call before you turn yourself in.
That's my mind a nuke. Redeem nuke. You got it.
That's all I have to say.
Nuclear launch detected.
Oh no, it's on the targeting beacon. Help! Yeah, the tips slow down a little bit, but yeah, it's not, yeah. Like,
that was interesting. That was a twist I wasn't expecting.
His,
so the whole thing isn't really about...
His best method of attack is control of information.
It's basically blackmail and or a way to control the money in the country.
Thanks for being here.
They found a way to control her, to control the money in the country. Has really
I know you're gonna keep being real mean.
I'm gonna go talk to Kawana.
The murders.
Need to tell him I met with Reiko Kusamoto.
He's to track in on me all the time.
He's gonna try to rip you a new one.
You know what? It hurts my feelings.
That's true. So you might want to sit this one out.
Clear shit is so important to him.
You sure?
Fair tweet.
Yeah.
That was a really weird fucking segment, bro. That was super weird. I was like, what is he doing? Like, oh,
Alright, so Slayer had tipped another $1.50.
Slide in the big
tweet.
tweet.
There was a big twist and big involvement in the game, just like all the Yakuza and Judgment games as usual. Yeah.
Okay.
So the twist here, just to recap for those who missed it or didn't get it.
No.
The twist here.
Oh. We don't listen to Pig Explains. Thanks. Don't listen to Pig Explains. Sorry. Let's update the total. Actually, no. Well, I'm not listening to this shit, but I want you to listen to this this tip. Yeah.
Didn't get it.
No, you're a fucking retard. Shut up. So like, just listen to this fucking Slayer tweet. Okay, I'm Slayer. I love One Piece. Here's some money, and here's what I have to say to you, DSP.
Alright, so Slayer had tipped another $1.50 and says, I told you there was a big twist and big involvement in the game, just like all the Yakuza and Judgment games as usual.
I told you there was a big twist! It's money! fucking KYS, dude. Seriously.
Controlling the public safety department, right? There's someone else at the core of all of this. Big Papa Pump has tipped me $2. Says, Merry Christmas, Phil. I hope you have an awesome day tomorrow. Love the hat. Thank you very much, Big Papa Pump, for the tip, and thank you for the kind words and the compliment. I'm very glad that I started putting on this hat this week. It's very fun. All right. So here's the truth, guys. I only got about 10-15 minutes tops left on the stream. I don't think we're going to have time to really do much else.
Okay. Let's have another boomer segment, please.
The fuck is step by step? This is... There's another mission there? What?
Sector locked in.
Why is there another mission at the girls' bar? That's the last thing I want to fucking do.
Okay.
Seriously.
You got it. Where the fuck
yeah,
is it?
see, the school... they're not going to let me do...
Is this it?
The school missions yet, because it's not daytime.
What are you doing up there? You're supposed to be down here.
And there's really nothing else to do besides the main story, I think.
An assault update? Well, we're at BegCon 4. He locked in thanks to Cuckboy, so it's all good.
Yes, Orange Cat, I definitely need some pet supplies tomorrow.
What pet supplies, Phil? You buy pet supplies every 4 days.
What supplies? I don't know, but usually I need something. Whether it's small or big, I need something every week. Did you see that sidestep I just did?
No.
Yo, this is so crazy. This boxing style is insanely good.
Does Slayer ever talk about tipping? He does T-Carter.
The attack and punch the dude in the face.
Sometimes.
So effing good. All right, I guess we're just going to advance the plot here.
Uh-oh.
A little further.
Careful, dude.
Right,
Don't divulge anything personal.
What the fuck is this? Restaurant Row? Why am I on Restaurant Row?
What? What's going on? Who's in the chat?
I can't hit this fucking guy. Ha! I dodged and counterattack. Look at that. Did you see that? Yo, he went to attack, dead. He went to attack, fucking dead. Yo, this is insanely overpowered. I wish I had this. I wish I had done the boxing club first. Then I would have had this for most of the game.
Oh yeah.
This is ridiculously overpowered fighting.
Oh, dude, I was like, is this chat frozen? It was like holding here for like a while. There it goes.
Yo, a counterattack. Did you see that?
I don't know. No.
What's this? Oh man.
Oh man.
Shitting me?
Sure wish I knew how to do this in real life.
He can't even hit me once.
ESP, why are you doing any of this? Like, you said it yourself. You know, if you can just go out and do this in real life, you could just go out and fucking punch someone in real life, man.
Move.
Just go and punch him. I mean, you're buff, right? You're ripped.
All
You're
right,
shredded.
how the fuck do I get to this? Where is
Go
this?
on.
What is this? Look, how do I get to this? It's a dead end. I don't know where the hell this is.
It's Japan, I think.
Now my eyes are burning.
I don't fucking care about your fucking eyes, dude.
Where the hell is this? Look.
Like,
Up here?
he has this. He.
Oh.
What he thinks like we're like those fucking like little green aliens that are all like connected or something like that. Like, oh, my eye's itching. Oh, this thing's happening. Oh, that thing's happening. Oh, I feel this about this thing, and it's like, dude, it's like, oh, he eats food. Oh, it's very robust. Like, I can't experience what you're experiencing. You're gonna have to describe it in a way that like portrays something to me instead of just pointing.
Would you freak out if he was right behind you?
You know, this kind of shit is why you get on my nerves.
Couldn't we have done this by phone?
I just came from seeing Reiko Kusumoto. I told her to turn herself in for murdering Kawhi 5 years ago.
You what?
What did she have to say about that?
You falling asleep again? No.
She had no sins to
Come on, you're almost done, dude. Hang in there. You're almost done.
Of course not. Look, what do you think you're doing? Her part
is the like
is done. Don't drag her back into it.
So his official clock out time's 9:15, right? I don't think he like ever keeps that, TBH. I feel like he should just change it to 9:30.
How do you think
it's
her
like,
folks feel? They probably think you.
He hasn't not done OT and
don't know why, or if justice
in a while, man. He did a 9:15 on the dot clock out before.
All without even knowing the truth. Would Sawa-sensei want that? You talk about justice, but she keeps getting left out.
Okay, nice one.
You aren't even trying when it comes to her.
That just shows how fake his like energy is. He immediately goes to like passing out mode immediately afterwards.
Never forgive you.
That's
He won't
exactly
forgive
why
you,
I
oh
didn't
darn.
tell you I was going to meet her.
Like,
listen, Yagami.
right? I mean, if I genuinely went that level of clown mode, or like when I flip out on this stream even, like it gives me energy for a while, not like a millisecond, and I'm back to
If she was anything
like ambient mode,
I
you
would
know?
have pushed her harder to confess.
There's no evidence that she killed Kawhi. He simply vanished from
That served its
coverage,
purpose today,
and
yes.
the police didn't even
And that was
know
to
about
spread propaganda
Besides,
about
there's no case without a corpse.
socialism or something, whatever that
Point
fucking dude was
being,
doing.
She'll never be charged.
Yeah, it's like he busts and he's ready. So, yeah,
Kawana
this
has
dude
a
busts.
live body
Dude for sure
hidden
busts.
somewhere. I remember Yui Mamiya said so.
Even if she did turn herself in, the police wouldn't know what to do with her.
Don't think for a second that you're getting a pass here. You've killed, what, 7 people now?
Yeah, that code black last night gave me a ton of energy.
You got proof.
Because like everyone was fucking spurging out, man. It's so
Baseless
great.
Accusations. You sure you were a real
Yeah, and
fucking
that one incident gave me the energy I needed to make the entire like layout
Your actions are going to be put
quickly.
under a
It,
microscope.
like, dude, it's amazing when you're actually inspired by something. You know,
I want the world to
it's like
know
you
their
know,
employees are getting what
it's
they
like all of a
want.
sudden it's like a cloud is
By
gone. It's like
then,
you know
they'll
what you
probably be
need
going by a
somehow.
different name, maybe even a different
It's like you know
look.
what you need to do.
You're just going to keep doing this? Did Sawa-sensei sacrifice mean nothing to you?
And all it took was me being completely disgusted by him and his
Truth be
behavior.
told, I don't think exposing everything is even in Sawa's best interest.
Frankie's motivated by spite. Dude, Frankie, like most of my motivation is probably by
Herself felt
spite.
Guilty.
Big
I
ups,
just
man.
sent you the proof.
What is this? An audio file?
I don't know. It's a phone.
After Ahara-san lost in court, she called me. I recorded our conversation.
Toshiro-kun came running to the roof. His face was pretty swollen.
Pretty swole.
And a few minutes later, a student named Mikoshiba came up looking for him. I'll never forget the fear I saw in Toshiro-kun.
Would it be too much of a hassle to calculate number of tippers per stream?
He told me about everything.
No, that's not a hassle.
The beatings, the theft. How
Not a hassle at
nobody was
all.
on his side.
It's actually really easy to do. You just do a pivot table.
And yet, I had to deny all this in front of an entire courtroom.
I still don't
Did you
understand
want
why
me to
she
do that?
did. Why?
There was
How
no
they,
hope.
there's something about the Japanese law system that's weird that they forced her to lie in court. How is that possible? You can't force someone to lie in court.
I was the only witness with
Okay.
no proof whatsoever.
You know, he played Ace Attorney. He knows all about this shit.
Believe me,
He's
I
a master.
never wanted to do that.
I get you, man.
Sawa-kun's testimony in court was false, and she was racked with guilt over
Goddamn
it.
Japanese, man. Those fucking Japanese and their weird laws and their weird
She
culture
was
and
at her
shit.
most
Man.
vulnerable?
Yes. And then I played it for Ihara-san. He had the right to know the real reason his son killed himself.
All you did was light the fires of vengeance in Ahara's heart because you didn't want to be alone.
You know, I've heard that bullying is almost instinctive. That's why people who do it never stop.
What do you think about that,
When you
DSP?
Think about it. Would you stop cleaning a toilet just because it'll get filthy again? Somebody's always got to get his hands dirty.
And that somebody's gonna be you?
Yeah.
If it means I can
Yeah,
prevent
Zenfi.
another Mitsuru
That kid
Kusamoto.
had a great OST too.
Yes, I will keep killing. These bastards who prey on the defenseless must be punished for all to see.
Like,
I wish the law would do its job. Because deep down, I don't want to do any of this.
I understand what you're saying, but you're taking it too far. Just stop, Kawana.
Yeah, if you guys didn't have a chance to actually check out last night's stream, I very much recommend it.
Call it justice.
That's the shit you wait around for.
I don't know how this game's gonna end. at this point.
The reason why people watch stuff live is for
cleaning up
those
the mess
moments,
last time.
because then they can participate
Next time I go up against him,
in the collective
be just a few scratches.
orgy of detractors
Well,
fucking
when
laughing
that
their
time
asses off.
comes, take it anywhere but here.
To the death. It'll be to the death. Alright, so this is where you're gonna go rest up. And this is how you're gonna advance to the next day. And this is probably when we're gonna be able to do the finale of the school story. So let's just do that. That'll be the finale of tonight's stream. We'll head back over there. And
It's
save
interesting
up.
too, right? Because like
And that'll be that for tonight.
you're laughing, but you're so disgusted at the same time. You know, you cannot get that You cannot
Thank you all for a great
get that
stream.
feeling anywhere else.
Apologies,
Honestly,
I didn't know we were doing
I can't.
stories tonight. I would have announced it as such if I knew, but I thought that we could just do all the stories.
Like, I can't replicate what happened last night in any other scenario, whether it's real or on the internet, that I can think of.
Take that sword, show it up your fucking ass.
This just combination of like disgust, hatred,
Look at this.
uncontrollable laughter,
I love that.
and community and sense of belonging and stuff like that. It's very weird.
Look at that. Missed. The juggle combo. Oh, he did no juggle. It's a counter hit. Oh, he countered. Counter that. Nice. And now EX.
You can find it on, you know,
so
DDM.
much EX meter with Boxer.
I don't know how spotty DDM was, but oh yeah, I remember DDM went down like maybe in the middle of it, and then we switched over to Raw. Or
That's
maybe it
good
wasn't in
shit
the middle of
right
it; it was like right before it.
I love Boxer style. I seriously don't want to use any other combat for the rest of the game.
Yeah.
Boxer style is too good.
I thought you were a variety
It's flowing,
streamer.
It's fun. You
What happened?
counter everything.
DDM is the end.
Feel good.
I remember going to Raw at some point.
How you gentlemen doing tonight? How about I juggle your ass? Send you to hell. There we go. So much for Ohashi.
Yeah, the charity thing was pretty cool.
Oh, I wanted to overhand right. I missed it.
That's fine,
I missed it
yeah.
again.
Yeah,
Can't block.
and yeah,
Guard break every time.
see when Shinko calls him a content catalyst, that's what he means. Sometimes he does shit that's
Yeah,
so
see,
ridiculous.
imagine if you got this
You're
skill
immediately
really
inspired to
I think
make
that's why you
content.
couldn't. I think it's so overpowered.
Like
They
after
realized
that charity
you got
rant,
this
I just
relatively early on.
stopped
You were
and
dominating the whole
I'm like, I
game.
have to make this.
That's why you had to do
have to make this
all
video
the school stories
while
to
this
unlock it.
disgust is
That's why
fresh
you
in my
can't get it
mind.
until near the end.
You know, it's very interesting and weird.
Yeah, nothing new. It's just the same ones. Okay. All right, let's sleep. Advance to the morning, and then we're gonna save up, and the next time around we're gonna finish the school stories. All right, good stuff.
All right, Dutch, we'll be friends.
Hello?
It's Shirosaki. Are you in Yokohama again, Yagami-san?
Yeah.
Oops.
Is this about Ahara's trial?
Yes, regarding the appeal. The prosecution says they want to consult with us. Off the record.
Yeah, that's what he said to Ric Flair.
Off the record? What do you
Yeah,
mean?
it's like he wants
They
the
wanted to
face
discuss with the
roll.
judge beforehand whether or not Hara's murder footage
Like
was
if that's
admissible.
what it always is for him, right? He wants the face
The video
roll
has gone
weapon,
viral, of course, and nobody's really
like
sure how to
equipment
handle it.
or fighting style or
Is the
whatever. It's just
prosecution
whatever it
really
takes to
gonna hold the line on it
whatever it
being
takes to just
deep
brute
fake?
force through the game as fast as possible.
That's quite possible. Which is why we're meeting today in the courthouse conference room. I'm sorry for the short notice, but could you
Oh,
join
nice,
us?
Philip. Cool, man.
Of course. I'll be there.
Thank you very much. No need to rush. There's still plenty of time. Just be sure you're there, please.
All right, and now we have our heading for the next session. We'll go to the courthouse next. Let's save up. And thank you all for a great stream. Sorry we didn't get to the professor, but we're there. We're right there. We just had to advance the main plot to be the right time frame to do it. And now we can do it. Slayer, the final $1.50 tip. Thank you so much for your support tonight.
Wait, somebody
Slayer.
wanted me to fucking kill him.
Fun fact, recently I was looking up One Piece Pirate Warriors.
Yeah, he did it. I don't see him anywhere. I just blow him up here.
They have their own combo abilities. Order style, speed, power, sky, and
Here. There you go.
52 characters. I would recommend recognize
There you
like
go.
4 of them probably.
I forgot who asked for this. I think
That's
it was Paul.
about as much of One Piece that I got.
Yeah,
for,
yo, yeah,
All right.
yo.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for a great stream. That was great. Next time around,
I wanna pay someone on Fiverr to like
get into
transcribe the One Piece rap into like a minor key.
one problem about
Turn down the
that,
tempo a bit and play it on piano.
since this is a holiday week. Since I
And
have
like,
special Christmas stuff lined up, 2 days of Christmas stuff, and then I have Christmas
Right, it could be like a
off.
little somber piece.
Sadly, we're not going to get to that for about a week. Like, seriously. I was thinking about it, and I was like, man, all the stuff normally I would do on, like, Thursday, Friday night is getting bumped out to the weekend, which then means we're not going to get to play Lost Judgment again until, like, next week. Probably, not even exaggerating, probably Tuesday night of next week, just like it's Tuesday night of this week. So,
remember to thank Slayer.
for those of you who've been
for
following the Lost
single-handedly
Judgment
turning a
playthrough,
negative stream into a positive stream.
thank you for everything up until this point.
Big ups to you, Slay.
I hope that you all have a happy holidays, because I know some of
holiday.
you, maybe you only come around for the Lost Judgment streams, and you're not going to be here for my Christmas stuff. You're not going to be here for other playthroughs.
That's me.
Next week. So I do want to wish you
Lost Judgment
happy
McGee.
holidays, everyone out there. When I come back next week, it'll officially be the end game, because it's going to be the end game of the school.
Dude, you like
stories
math
and
build
then
2
the end
tips,
game
I
of the
swear.
plot. So everything here on
God,
forward
fucking go back and look
in
at it.
Lost Judgment is end game. And the truth of the matter is, once we get past the Christmas stuff, I do want to play this more often than not to finish this, so I could do my year-end series.
Yeah, I mean, it's not the hardest thing to
once we get
tolerate.
going with this, you're going to see it
Lolcows.
regularly till it's done, probably 2, even maybe
I go
3
for
times a
pizza
week,
now.
or maybe even as a random main stream to try to finish it. Okay?
Okay.
Thank you guys again. Thank you
Okay,
so
okay.
very much. Remember, guys, if you're watching this on demand on
Give
YouTube,
me money too.
you can support the stream by liking the video.
No.
And also leaving a comment on the video. That helps not only the stream but the channel itself.
What if I commented,
overall.
"Go
Thank
fuck
you guys so very
yourself"?
much. I will see you
Big
next
bro.
time. Peace out.
How would you?
All right, guys.
feel about
Boy,
that? Oh, that was just YouTube mode. Oh, yeah,
still good progress. I was very excited tonight to get as far as I could. We did get far, so I'm pleased. It's not like we got caught up doing, stuff that didn't make any progress. We absolutely did. So, guys, here's the deal. That is it for the streaming week, 6 straight days, and I hope you guys enjoyed them. I'm off tomorrow.
Oh, I sure
To
did.
do all kinds of stuff to prepare for my holidays. So I hope that you guys all have a great day away tomorrow, and you have a chill and relaxing day. Remember when I return on Thursday? It is the Christmas marathon, guys, all right? All day long. Festive fun. Me in the Christmas attire, gaming, the games that you voted on. We'll be actually in the morning ordering the food for Feasting with the King. I'll be drinking all day. It's going to be a great time. I hope to see you all this coming Thursday for the Christmas marathon event. Sound good?
Sounds great.
All right. I got to get all those games tomorrow, actually.
Okay, bye.
And get them installed for that event. So, guys, thank you so very much again. This was a really great streaming week. I had a great time. I hope that you guys did too.
Yep.
Remember that tomorrow when I'm not around, you can always get caught up with all of my stuff right here on DSP Gaming on Demand. And I will see you all on the other side.
What,
of the
hell?
break
Oh.
for a fun
Break?
Christmas marathon this coming Thursday. Sound good?
Yep.
Guys, thank you so very much.
I know.
Please have a good night.
He's stuck on a fucking loop. Okay. Yeah, thumbs up, dude.
Guys, peace out.
Yeah, peace out. Thumbs up. Great. Yep. Yeah. You done? Fucking Jesus, dude. He was like actually stuck on a loop.
Take it easy, everyone. You too, Bill.
Someone called an AC-130. What was it? Somebody somewhere called an AC-130. I like it right at the end. I don't see it on here. Anyway, let's see. Okay, so today is, or he's on his day off. Right before he vanished? No, we can fuck him still. Where is he? You don't want to do. Where's this fucking pre-stream? He has a pre-stream video from today somewhere, right? Hey, what's up? I'm a fucking douche. Okay. He went fucking crazy this morning. I'll blow up one of those. This dude fucking lost his mind this morning. Dude. Yo, you can see when he's like pointing. Look at this. Oh. Like, get your fucking hand out of my face, dude. Frick. Like, dude, he's on clown mode so much all the time, I can't even find when he, like, goes clown mode. But I feel like it was early on. Like, dun dun dun.
What? Hey, here.
Yo, if you do like this, maybe you can find it easier. Oh my god, look at this dude. This is pretty funny. Sorry. Oh, yep. I caught it. Yo, this is a pretty cool.
Now, later tonight, the late stream also will be exciting for a completely different reason. Tonight we're doing Lost Judgment. Wait, you Lost Judgment?
Okay, so we'll go ahead and get him here. I'm gonna make sure you get your money's worth. Hang on. There you go.
Lost Judgment?
Dropkick 2-1 arriving on station. Passing fire control to you.
Right here.
We are bingo fuel heading back to base.
Alright. That off. Press this and go back here. Douche. Alright, anyway, it's Tism time. He does that shit so much more often, I feel like, and it's fucking annoying. It really is. It's like super fucking annoying. Alright, YouTube raw. Alright, let's put all the old variables in and then we'll. Cool, you can get like any fucking super chats. That makes my job easy. Okay. So he started at 319, which means he suffered an additional attrition. Here. 318 minus 3. And then this should be minus 3 number attrition. Yep, just keep losing members, you fucking moron. Wait, well, OIC was there to give it more, I guess, so. Eh, okay. So it's gonna be 399 times 2793. What are we looking at for possible? So yeah, I usually like to look at membership attrition for the break day and then the day after. So tomorrow's the 22nd, right? So if we go to 11/22, we're looking at a possible 1 plus 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Wow. So there's 14 up for grabs tomorrow. Yeah, I recognize a lot of these names. I wonder if GTA Slayer's gonna stick around. No, the GTA's... Well, I guess GTA's... Dude, GTA Slayer's kind of been gone, hasn't he? Huh. Wonder which Saki went off to. So, that many tomorrow, and then on the 22nd, we've got... Wait, no, sorry. And then on the 23rd, we've got four members. So, something like cumulative 17 by the 23rd. Yeah, and then they just vanish. Yep. Alright, let me put this in and then we can do some TISM. So since there's so little, I'm just gonna yeah, I knew this name looked familiar. So this dude's like done it before. So I'm gonna count this as a troll tip then. Or a troll super chat. Because, yeah. Okay. Fucking Kevin, Bernstein. Kevin, where are you? Here. Okay. Then Zane, Zayat, 0. Yes, this one didn't count as a membership. Spawn Killer. 5, 2. And fucking Kevin again. Jones, 2 bones. Happy holidays, Phil. Here's money. Should stream a lot more. You're better than DDM. I mean, like, I don't think that's a fair comparison, Dutch. Like, DDM's not a REEstreamer. DDM's like a service. And it's a service that I appreciate. It may have spotty service sometimes, but damn it, you know, it's what we got. Like, I set up my I set up my my other computer to do REEstream. So because like if it's like a Saturday or something, I can put up an emergency REEstream pretty easily, right? But if I'm working, my computer's used, so I can't do that. So, but I think I have it mostly set up now. So if it does go down, like it completely trashes, right? Then I can set up an emergency REEstream. So. So yeah, no, like if DDM didn't exist, it would be extremely difficult for me to keep track of stuff. So I'll always have DDM's back, or I think he's Putrid Elephant on KF. I think he gets a lot of shit and makes him, and you know, he gets a lot of shit, and if I got a lot of shit like he does, I'd probably feel pretty bad about it. So he does good work, man. I mean, he knows more about this shit than I do. I like fucking brute force my way through this shit. But okay, I think that's the whole thing for that. So okay, so we can do Tism now. Tism time. All right. Yeah, we got like no super chats today. Fucking A. 11.99. Well, it's evening. Okay. Let's take a look. The only thing that gets me on DDM honestly is when like gold dust is happening and then someone does exclamation point break. Because I don't wanna unbreak when someone else started the break, you know? Like I feel like that's rude. But like I'm like, dude, I'm like keeping track of it. So then I have to switch over to raw and rewind it a little bit. But you know, whatever. Do what you do. Yeah. Shit. Oh yeah, I was gonna check his Patreon. ESP Gaming. You see that Jones J was talking about imagining Phil and J? Yeah. Well, I saw that he was. I saw that he was like what's the word? Like, oh, I fall asleep to him and then it feels like he's talking to me. Like, I saw that shit. That was pretty creepy. Pretty super creepy. Alright. Okay. Tism time. Let's do it. Oh, wait. Before that, I forgot when we fucking clocked in. Typical me. So yeah, what do I do when this happens? I go to DDM. Fucking DDM gives me the skinny, man. Just gotta find this dickhead like started.
Bar.
Yeah, it was like right about
A Street.
Yeah. So we'll say 709. Okay. Good. Thank you, Carl and King Jad. 709. Okay. All right. So let me up the zoom factor. Okay, so this morning he got $49. Actual, again, this is what I'm recording. This is without rounding. And then this evening he got $162. So a total of $212 at $29 per hour is what we're at. That's what, 29? Tax preparer? Is that what I got? Yeah. Big ups, tax preparer. And so, with that, we can fill in the calendar. This is zoomed a little too much. 125. So we can fill in the pay calendar now, because he got his YouTube check, and then we'll see where he's at in terms of that. This is a 187 net. Okay, so then I take the old calculator, and we're gonna do 4936 plus 187 is 5123. 5123, and he's gonna earn 0 tomorrow. Okay, so with his YouTube payment, he's currently earned a cumulative $9,088. I'm not really, let's just say 9,000. He's probably earned more than that, but like, yeah, you know me, I round down. So like, yeah. What did he do last month? So I think he's actually, yeah, he's probably gonna beat last month. Yeah, almost certainly. Yeah, he is. He's for sure. Like, you know the part, you know what the part like You know the part like at the end of the when I do the month in review, there's the calendar bit, how much he like earned in his pocket. Because he earned so much on YouTube last month, and it's paying him out this month, it's gonna he's gonna do pretty good. So should be good. And let's look at the trend here for the week now that it's over. 198. Okay. So yeah, that's about on par with what we usually see around this time of the week, time of the month, rather. A little under 200. Yeah, next month should be good. If we look at how much he's made it on YouTube side, yeah, it zooms a little. Let's do F11. Okay. So yeah, he's like, he's gonna beat out last month really soon here. His super chat numbers are fucking crazy in comparison. It's probably gonna be his highest, yeah, in that whole Christmas shit's coming, yeah. So this is gonna be his highest earned like YouTube month ever, I'm pretty sure. At the very least, he's gonna get the most super chats he's ever had. The memberships don't make, see, like, look how much of the pie, the YouTube pie at least, the fucking memberships make. That's the yellow bit. Like, he gets more from ad revenue probably than from memberships. You know? And this is gross revenue. So the ad revenue doesn't get sliced. These get sliced by 30%. But yeah. And again, his peak membership numbers were on December 10th. That was the highest he's ever been, at 334. So right now he's at what, 319? So he needs 15 from here to get to his all-time high, right? And then he needs another like 30 something on top of that to hit the goal. Yeah, and the tax stuff is the tax stuff's gonna be pretty good, I think. Like, he's not really talking about it yet, but I just think that's just because he's kicking the can down the road. He's used to doing that, right? I mean, we shouldn't be surprised that he's doing that. He always fucking does that. But yeah, so I think it's gonna be good. I think it's gonna be good stuff. I always believe that there's some bot farming. No, I agree with you actually. I think likely there was shenanigans going on, you know, with the view count at least. Yeah, it was very unusual to me. But I'm wondering when the tax stuff is like, I'm wondering when the tax stuff's gonna like really just kind of like when he's gonna realize it, you know? Because I mean, it's gonna hit him at some point. And then we're gonna have to hear about it. That should be fun. But yeah, so okay, so now that the week's over, he earned an average of $201 in super chats per day, which is his all-time high. So this last week was the highest he's ever earned on a per-day basis for super chats. Mainly thanks to that one dude, probably Superhound. So that's he contributed $400 of this. You might want to reassure Jim that the info here you're showing is all info shown on DSP streams also. Yeah. Jim, if you're here, this is all public info, so take a chill pill, my dude. And then, let's see. What else we got? How's the net looking so far? Oh yeah, let me show you the thing I was talking about earlier. Okay. So I pointed this out last time. So this tracks tips that are above $20, right? So if you know, it'll look at all the tips ever given. If the tip had a value of $20 or higher. That was a crazy low. Oh, sorry. Back it up. There you go. So. Oh, I see. So I don't know. Maybe. Whatever. So like, so if a individual tip was $20 or higher, it's logged onto here, and it's compared against the total number of tips. And this percentage here is the, oh, I put 25, it's actually 20. I think 20 is actually a better marker. So far this month, 71% of total tip income earned was in a transaction that was $20 or higher. And as you can see, like I don't really count May because that was like a super whaled out month. But it's above average, pretty noticeably above average. But like the interesting bit here is here, I think, because like, okay, so this is like dollar per day. Like I averaged it out. Okay. So what this number means is on any day that Phil streams, he will on average earn $146 that day from an accumulation of tips that were equal to $20 or higher, which is like kind of crazy for me to think about, honestly. It's like you have to have a good amount of, you have to like be receiving a good amount of like whale money to be hitting that number, you know? It's fucking, and dude, look in May, man. 360, so $368 per day on average was earned by tips that were $20 or higher. Fucking unreal, man. So anyway, what this is going to be eventually used for is to just identify whales versus 50-bit bitches, I think. If this number stays high and continues to go higher, then that's the shift happening in front of your eyes, basically. Dude, you can't if Jim is the same as Jim, then you're not going to unnotice him, dude. Because everything that we're talking about, he already knows. Like, we know that he knows, and he's okay with it, and so that's cool, I guess. Okay with it, then whatever. His money. Hey, you're welcome, Erzale. My pleasure. But yeah. Yeah, so let's look at his fucking schedule coming up. He knows that we know that he knows. Irredeemable he is. Yeah. At the end of the day, I don't know what the game is. Like, I don't particularly care. I guess the sad thing is that it was clear that it was attention-seeking behavior, and it still is, right? But people just got bored of it. And at the end of the day, that's kind of the saddest thing. Like, you pour this time and effort into this thing, and he's like Phil, you know? He didn't know when to pull the punchline for maximum effect. Like, he fucked it up completely, and then it's just like sadly deflated. Now no one gives a shit. Cool. Will I be covering any of the Christmas autism? I have to imagine that plenty of other people are going to be covering it. I think Frog is covering it, first of all. Like, I don't know what he's doing, but I don't know if he's like playing a game or actually watching the stream or whatever, but like, yeah. But in terms of the autism from the financial perspective, certainly. But yeah, it'll probably be shitty. I mean, I don't have any hopes that it won't be shitty. I can offer perspective if he ends up doing Thai food, I guess, but not by like a ton. I'm not like a fucking Thai chef, so there's not a whole lot for me to say about it anyway. Yeah, Frog is like fucking done right now. He's like donezo. Yeah. What I don't like about DDM chat, they give too much attention to the whales. I get it, Phelps. Yeah. I mean, like, I don't know. Like, for example, you know, like the Planet Jeff money comes in and it's like OIC, 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 and I'm like, dude, I don't think that's OIC, man. Gonna meditate tomorrow. Just needs the electrolytes, dude. Filipino food is leading at 46. Yeah. So Filipino food, and would be a better commentator for that type of thing anyway. I literally don't think I've ever eaten Filipino food. Ever. The annoying thing is, like, you know, he's talking about like drinking and stuff, and it's like, oh, you know, maybe he'll get drunk and he'll do a faux pas or something. It's like, no, it's gonna be boring. It always is, man. I think for those events specifically, he tries to self-regulate. Like, the really fucked up shit that he says always comes out randomly on like some random fucking stream at a random fucking time, you know? So he'll probably try to steal himself for that type of scenario. So there's a Filipino and the cooler my whole time. It's cool. Yeah, I've just never run into Filipino food. Which day right before you on? Yeah, is it up? Much before end. If it's up. Maybe be up in a bit. Give it a little bit of time. I think he just drops these like right after he fucking does his shit anyway.
No, not more Lost Judgment, right? I'm not even kidding you. There's jars of male testicles tonight.
You click to a random part. You click to a random part and it's just like... Fuck me, dude.
As I said, today's my final consecutive streaming day of the week. Tomorrow, okay. Then on Friday, when I adjourn...
Yeah, you're not adjourning.
Now, incidentally, last week I only got to play Halo Infinite once. Why? Because it was so busy with a million other things.
Yeah, you're so busy. What?
Look at this!
What are you doing?
I schooled you like a child. I schooled you. Strongly scolded.
What is he doing?
Oh my god. What's funny about
it? Is this when he did the look here, listen thing, and he knocked shit over?
I don't, but that Jasper.
Oh, yeah.
Again, when people are asking, would you stop that, Jasper? Leave it alone. Hey!
Now look here! Look, listen! I'm gonna splice that together because he says look right there. You can easily splice that.
Hey! Now look what you...
He says now look, right? And then you can splice the rest of it into that.
Yeah. I knew it. I knew this was gonna happen.
I'm gonna fucking do that.
Jasper, leave the wire.
Yeah, that
see what happens. Today, but yeah, extra festive support stuff. And that's gonna be today and Friday.
Wait, what did he say? Extra festive support stuff? Yo, you know how like Shinko's been like going back and looking at these? These are worth like jumping around in, honestly. Cause it's like, okay, here's the thing, right? How long is this fucking thing? Jesus Christ, it's 90 minutes plus. Okay, so as you're listening to this, he's like slowly eroding away your psyche. Right? And by the time you get to the end, you're a soulless husk. That's how it works. That's the game plan, right? So he like puts the juicy shit kind of like in the middle to end, like back here, because this is when he does the shout outs too, right? So he like fucking melts your brain with everything up here, like schedule stuff, talking about what happened yesterday, blah 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 blah, and then like you're a zombie like by the time he talks about any good. What the fuck are you holding? What is that? What is going on? Oh, was this when he was talking about food?
For example, I remember.
Oh, this was
like a dark chocolate petite Ford. They look like a big cube, by the way. It's like a big square.
Look at those
it's about, I'd say it's
fucking
about that big
hooves.
and that wide. Not huge. You pick them up with your fingers just like this, and you bite into it just like that.
Oh yeah, so during Frog's stream, he started describing some sort of food, and I really loved how he described it. I wonder how I found it.
And on
Dude, that was like a decent clip. He was like staring at, look, he's like staring at this like invisible fucking pastry or something. You can probably Photoshop this. Like, you can probably put a dick right here. Right here. Yeah. Kind of like this type of thing. You know, like if I got this, and then I got this, right? And then I pushed this button, right? And then I like click this. This gonna show up. I need a bigger brush. Nice big brush. Like this. Something like that. Yep, I know how to use Photoshop. Anywho.
with your fingers just like this, and you bite into it just like that. And on top, they would usually put like some funny stuff, like fake holly.
I can see that going into like a dick stroking vlogs type of video, or like a Ludwig type of video. Like, take a bite,
just like that. And that wide, not huge. You pick them up with your fingers just like this, and you bite into it just like that.
Like,
and on top,
like I can totally see that, man. I can already imagine it.
Stomach towards nougat. So you only have a couple of them. But again, that was another.
How long did he talk about food for?
Things actually have a strong scent to them,
What?
right?
What scent? What are you talking about?
I'm trying to remember if it was a little glass tray, because I don't think there was no. The tree was just for the kisses. I remember that the tree was just the Hershey Kisses.
Oh my God! Shut up.
Come on, right? So my parents always had like a tray as a holiday treat.
I'm gonna see how long this food segment lasted.
All right, those are the news stories for today.
Okay, so
now,
it's gonna start here.
We have one final segment of the show
called "I Eat
where
Food."
I'd like to talk a little bit about very fun holiday stuff.
Yeah, sure. Okay, so
Style thing with the dough.
okay, that's where it was, by the way. 52.
What's in GTA 3? Great, by the way.
Yeah, so
like prune filling.
yeah, okay. So it was like fucking a 15 to 20 minute segment. Big ups. Fucking hell.
Okay.
Anyway,
So,
where was that? Where was that
You
part?
should make it for the whole family, not just our dough.
There we go. Okay. Okay, so he's like.
But I keep forgetting the name of it.
Okay, so he's like, hey, there's this like.
The Tyronis.
Hey, there's this food that I remember my mom making.
Last but certainly not least, in my Christmas treats rundown, this was my personal favorite because it was the one.
It was a Christmas treats rundown, dude.
But I keep forgetting the name of it.
Christmas treats rundown.
And I'm gonna look it up.
Fucking hell.
Right now, because I want you guys to be able to figure out what it is.
What is that? What are you talking about, man? Wait, can we hear him? Hear him fucking like heavy breathing? Heavy breathing intensifies? Yo. Heavy breathing intensifies, man. Big ups.
Let me see if I can find it.
He sure loves wasting people's time.
Okay, here it is. I think this is what it's called.
I'll put this at like 1.05. Not even noticeable, but a little bit faster. Can you hurry up?
Yeah, that's definitely it.
What it?
Okay.
If you knew you were going to do this segment, why didn't you look it up ahead of time?
Called when I was a kid. All right, my mom didn't even know the actual name of this when I was a kid. All right, it's Polish.
Polish.
And my mom is 50% Polish and 50% Italian.
Yeah, the hairline is.
So
Yep.
she would do some things that were Italian and some things that were Polish. And this was one.
Would she do anything that was human?
A hand-me-down recipe from like her family.
A hand-me-down recipe? I don't think you describe it like that. You use that for like secondhand clothing. You would say it was handed down. A hand-me-down is like an object, like a physical object.
So what this is?
So I heard some of this like when I was in Frog's chat, and okay, so imagine you're super blind man or something, and he's gonna describe this thing, and he's gonna describe it so unbelievably poorly, and it's just like, yeah, this is just like it totally encompasses him and how he fucking describes anything to anybody ever, which I found great.
Just imagine, first thing you do is you make dough, handmade dough.
Okay, handmade dough.
Roll it, you put it out, a big amount of dough. Okay.
Okay.
Then what you're gonna do?
What kind of dough, Phil? Like any dough? Like, can I do pizza dough? Does pizza dough work here? Does Okay, so it's dough. Sure.
Is essentially you're gonna make a jelly roll style thing with the dough.
A jelly roll style thing. So when a jelly roll style thing. Okay. 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 All right. So he means like this type of thing. Cuz like when I think of any sort of like any sort of jelly, jelly roll type of thing, there's only one thing that comes to mind. And it's this thing, right? Like these things are.
You look kind of down, Ash.
Like it's those things, right?
Oh, have a donut. That always cheers me up. Pika pika.
These donuts are great. Jelly-filled are my favorite. Nothing beats a jelly-filled donut.
Like he's talking about these, right? That's what these are? Okay. All right. Good. Because if you described it in any sort of way that made sense, I might have a better idea of what the fuck you're talking about. But let's continue.
But instead of putting jelly in the middle of this dough, what you're going to do is you're going to put various different fillings. Sometimes you would use...
So instead of putting jelly, you're going to put various fillings. I mean, jelly is a filling. Are you put jelly in there?
Poppy seed filling. Sometimes you would do walnut filling. Sometimes it would be prune filling. Some of them would have raisins. Some of them would have other various ingredients. I've seen different variations. I've actually seen people make it with chocolate ingredients and things like that. But the thing you got to remember, I say jelly roll.
Like, it's kind of weird how he says this, right? Because here's how a human being would probably say this. They'd say something like, okay, so you have this jelly fucking whatever he's talking about, right? Because I don't actually know what he's talking about, so I can't really describe it. But I'm gonna assume he's talking about a fucking actual jelly donut that has jelly in it, and you fry it like a fucking donut, even though you don't, probably. Whatever he's talking about, right? And so, like, you might say something to the effect of, all right, so these Polish jelly donut things, I've had several different fillings before. There's walnut, that one's my favorite. There's like prune filling. There's like I've had a chocolate filling. So you describe the ones that you've had or that you can remember, right? And then you could say, but those are just the ones I had. People put whatever the fuck they want in them, right? But he's mentioned like 3 times that you can put various ingredients. It's like, yeah, you can put various ingredients in lots of things that hold stuff. Jelly donut can hold jelly or whatever.
It's not cake. It's dough.
Yeah.
Like you're baking bread with this, okay? So you'd really call it a pastry over a really like a roll or a cake. It's more of a pastry, okay?
This man has no idea what he's talking about.
When my mom would make these, it was a big ordeal at Christmas. She needed an entire day, all right, to make these. The whole kitchen was off limits. If you step foot into the kitchen when my mom...
That's probably because you were fucking annoying.
You better watch
Remember
out.
that story of him...
You better get ready to cry. I'm telling you why. Because she's probably going to beat you with the rolling pin and say, get the fuck out of here. Okay, not get the fuck out of here. Maybe get the hell out of here. Because I'm making the strips and I need the space. Leave me alone.
Great. Good.
Okay.
He sounded like really obnoxious as a kid.
The reason is she would
like he'd run around with his Christmas presents and going, yay, Christmas time, Christmas, Christmas.
Like a dozen of these things. and she would save like one of each, if not two of each for us.
Uh-huh, yeah, sure.
That's what it looks like. So what is this dough?
Wait, what? Yo, that's like nothing like a fucking jelly donut or whatever the fuck he was saying. Wait, what? Okay. Whatever, man.
Baked, rolled up with various
Oh,
fillings.
God,
This
dude.
particular one here, I believe, is walnut and
His
raisin.
description of what it was nothing like what I imagined. At all. Like, it looks like a fucking cinnamon bun or a cinnamon roll, right? Like one of those fucking Pillsbury things. What the fuck are you talking about?
Together sounds amazing. But I
With the WWE Champions notification. Really? Right here. Just pops down. Yo, oh my god. I fucking would love that. That would be so good. Just imagine. Just like right here from the top. You have, you have 3 daily quests remaining. Fuck, dude.
which I think would be great. Walnut and raisins together sounds
Damn
amazing.
shame it didn't happen.
But my mom would make 3 different flavors.
Togen is now
She
available.
would make walnut, which is
If
basically
there
a
was a
crushed nut
god,
filling
then
with
that's
actual
what would have
chunks of the
happened.
nuts in it. Delicious.
Honestly.
Poppy seed, which I never liked, but it was like a poppy seed puree, so it was gooey and it had poppy flavor, but it had something else to like sugary flavor.
Oh, wait, can you run that back to me? My name's Super Blind Man, and I don't know much about anything actually, except wasting fucking developer money and time on worthless add-ons to games, and then being proud of myself. Oh yeah, and marrying a fucking ugly ogre. I know about that.
Chunks of the nuts in it, delicious. Poppy seed, which I never liked, but it was like a poppy seed puree, so it was gooey and it had.
So it's a poppy seed puree. I don't like it. It's gooey and it has poppy seeds in it. As a poppy seed puree, it has poppy seeds in it and it's gooey. Okay, what else?
Poppy flavor, but it has something else.
It has poppy flavor.
To like sugary flavor.
And a sugary flavor. You know, sugar isn't a flavor, right? Like, sugar describes like a sweetness level. It doesn't have inherent flavor. So I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Do you mean it's sweet?
And then there was my favorite, prune and raisin, where it was like prune filling, but with white raisins in it.
Yeah, of course you love fucking prunes, dude. I can totally see him loving prunes.
That was my personal favorite. Now,
yeah,
the
it's
reason
food
it was
flavored.
really good. This shit was so good if you dipped it in like coffee or tea. It would absorb the coffee or tea like a sponge.
You mean like fucking every single fucking thing you eat with coffee, like a croissant? Everything? What the fuck, man? Like literally anything? Wow, man. Crazy.
And you bite into it and you would have all the flavors of what you were drinking plus the flavors of the strip. Oh my god. So by the way, I just found out it's called Kolachi. Kolachi.
Kolachi? Someone guessed Kolachi. Who is that? King Jad?
That's actually what it's called. But my mom never knew the name of it when she was growing up, and I guess her mom just.
She didn't know the name of the thing she kept making. She never bothered to ask her mom what the fuck is it called. Huh?
Oh, it's the strips.
So the mom just called it the strips, and you're like, hey, you never bothered to ask, hey, is it actually called the strips? Okay.
So she learned the recipe to make this damn thing.
Okay.
But didn't actually know the name of it.
So your mom's as much of a fucking dent as you are. All right, good to know.
Okay. No, it's not a cinnamon roll. It's not.
Okay, it's not a cinnamon roll. I didn't hear any of this part, by the way.
It's not.
It's not a pastry, he was about to say?
Thinking of cinnamon roll, you're thinking, oh, sweet confection. It's not sweet at all.
Okay, it's not sweet at all. Great, why do I want to eat it again? Also, you said that fucking poppy seed one had a sweet flavor, which apparently is a flavor. Maybe your mom is just shit at cooking like you are.
It's bread flavor. Bread flavoring.
Bread flavoring? Bread flavoring. So that means it tastes like fucking Wonder Bread. That's bread flavoring, right?
With things inside. It's not a sweet thing. It's a bread that you dump into your drink, and that's how you eat it. Okay.
That is so fucking awful, dude. That really triggers me. Hey, I drank that beer. It had bread flavoring. All right.
Okay.
Okay. You done? Yeah, it's got like fruit and all this like and this like all this shit, all this filling. It's like, okay, if it's not sweet, why does it have filling? Like, what's the filling? He said one, dude, he literally said some of them had fucking chocolate in them. Like, can you remember past 2 minutes or?
But it's when people look at, oh, it's a cinnamon roll. No, it's not. It's not a sweet cinnamon roll.
He is so defensive about this. Yeah, because your mom apparently was trash at making the strips. She was so trash she didn't even learn what she was ever fucking making. Perhaps she just bought some. He's like she closed off the kitchen. No one was. She probably closed off the kitchen, lit up a cigarette, fucking read some magazines. You know, opened up the fridge where she's got the fucking Pillsbury Doughboy trash, mixed a bunch of trash together, and fucking gave it to your dent head ass. And you just bought the fact that they weren't supposed to taste fucking sweet. And she convinced you that, hey, these are supposed to taste like bread. They're bread flavored, honey. And pat you on the head, you know, Philip. I'll get the fuck out of here. Okay? Got QVC to watch, bitch.
Okay. Jasper, why are you licking my toes?
I don't know, because he's a cat.
So anyway, those are the ones my mom would make, and I've heard over the years that there was like tons of variations. I heard people say, oh, I make it with like meat inside, right? Or like I said, chocolate. So I make it with chocolate roll. Chocolate? It was always for us, it was those 3 traditional ingredients. The walnut, the poppy, or prune with raisins. But I guess you could technically put whatever the hell you want in there.
Oh
and
my
it
God.
tastes great, by the way.
It apparently doesn't taste sweet, though.
Great.
Okay?
So now people want Cooking with the King. Listen, I can't make that shit. You don't want me trying to make those.
What can you
That
make?
would be the
How about
biggest bastardization? I don't
See, here's the thing, right? Like, okay, imagine you're a full-time content creator, okay? Your customers, you know, usually you have to pay another company to fucking tell you what your customers want, right? Like, you have to kind of outsource that. You have to try to get that information because, like, that type of data is very valuable to you, right? You want your, like, for example, right? After you buy a product, what email do you get right after? Hey, can you review this product? And then I think to myself, I'll review it if you pay me. And they don't, so you can go fuck yourself, right? I'm not going to give you that data for free. You fuck. So anyway, like, but his audience is literally telling him what they want. So he's getting that information, and he's just like, listen, I can't make it. Da 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 da. Like, they don't care whether or not you can make it well. They just want you to make the attempt and fuck. And they're, if anything, they want you to fuck it up. You know? What the fuck is wrong with this dude? He's just always got to be the best all the time. Best Buy pays him and plays Blopper in rewards points review stuff. Really?
I don't bake. You know,
buy stuff at Best Buy?
you want to know what that is? That's a recipe for fucking disaster right there. If you want me to bake those things,
It's a recipe for you to get tips, probably, TBH.
Of charred. You know what I'm saying? It would not be a good choice.
Yeah, let's get more GTA fucking 3.
All right. So anyway, let's get the shout outs, my friends. Thanks for listening to my
Not your friend.
playthroughs. And what songs do you remember from GTA 3?
Oh yeah, there was one part that was really stupid during this.
What's in?
Where was it?
But I'm gonna try to figure out an alternative.
It was an.
And they won't contribute that day, which is fine. We hit all the goals.
I think
you
it was-
see. I think this is someone who nothing to do with.
Sorry, it was about that waifu shit.
Became a live streamer that I was gonna get banned for putting this stuff on my stream. Very nice. Wolf's Paradox has re-upped the membership for 7 months and says I'm ready for yo.
Shut up.
Okay, if you do, I swear to you, it's okay if you do. In my opinion.
Oh, it was here. Is this on Sokumara?
Or people in Sokumara to the dollar.
Okay. Okay, so this he had more debt than you'll ever have. That might not be true because technically speaking, when you get a mortgage, you go into debt for that mortgage. I mean, I'm way fucking above him now. My net worth is like positive now, but like after I graduated and I started working and, you know, I got like a house and stuff, right? My net worth wasn't technically in the negative, but I had to like earn it up by income, and I have. But like technically I've been in more debt than him for a pretty short period of time. Technically.
All right.
So on Sokumaru is a 50-bit bitch number 1 through and through, but he likes waifu games. Like you can tell by this line of questioning he's gonna go down. And so I'm gonna let DSP read this shit off and give his explanation, and then I'm just gonna be like explaining the obvious, I guess. I don't know.
Tips this morning. Anso Kamaru to the $1.50 is very upset with me. He says, "Lol, you do realize not everyone who likes sexual lewd or dating content in video games isn't a single shut-in sim or people in unfulfilling relationships, right? It's 100% okay to not like that kind of content, but you shouldn't generalize people."
Okay, so that was like a total mock. Anso Kamaru has given him money. Like, Anso Kamaru is a regular, and Anso Kamaru doesn't give him shit. He doesn't even sneak give him shit. He just gives him money, right? So if I'm like on the tips tracker here right now on the other screen, Anso Kamaru is giving him $128 between July and now. Okay, decent, you know, 50-bit bitch through and through, but that's still money. He needs 50-bit bitches like this, right? You just totally fucking mocked him, and these fucking pay pics just like take it in the ass and they love it.
Okay,
you know. Listen to this shit.
All right. Tips this morning. Anso Kamaru to the $1.50 is very upset with me.
So he's gonna do mocking voice, and then he's gonna basically just like put words into his mouth.
He says, "Lol,
intent.
you do realize not everyone who likes sexual lewd or dating content in video games isn't a single shut-in sim or people in unfulfilling relationships, right? It's 100% okay to not like that kind of content, but you shouldn't generalize people." Anso Kamaru, as you know, I am one person. I'm not more than one person. So therefore, I give you my takes based on my own perspective and my own personal experience and situation.
Okay, well, that's true for everybody, everywhere, all the time. You fucking moron. We operate on a daily basis on pure anecdote because, like, gee, I can't fucking put my brain into someone else's brain and experience what they experience, you fucking idiot. We live our lives through our bodies, our physical shells. So I'm glad you wasted 3 sentences or whatever fucking explaining worthless shit like I just did, basically. Fucking asshole.
This is my opinion. You can completely disagree with me on this one. And it's okay if you do. I swear to you, it's okay if you do. In my opinion, if you are in a meaningful, loving relationship.
Okay. We're gonna here. I'm putting this back down to 1. Okay. We need every percentage we can get to digest this fucking shit. Okay. You're in a meaningful, happy relationship.
If you have enough romance in your real life.
Okay, if you have enough romance, don't let him bait me. Bait who? Him? This fucker? Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
You don't go seeking that in a fantasy world. Okay?
Okay.
The reason that I play video games primarily is to simulate an experience that I could not actually have in real life. If I could go outside right now and grab an insanely gourmet piece of pizza and eat it.
Yeah, that's me.
Why would I play a video game in my house where I could grab an insanely gourmet piece of pizza and eat it?
That's me.
I would go do the real thing, right?
No. Because eating a fucking piece of food and like you don't bond with that piece of pizza before you eat it. Okay. Let's continue.
Right. I mean, does that make sense? That's
no.
my logical, rational line of thought.
That's because you're a fucking retard. An actual retard.
If I have a personal romantic relationship in my life that fulfills all of my needs in that regard, I don't then need to play a video game that simulates a romantic relationship. Do you see?
No.
If there were zombies standing...
Okay, before he gets to this really autistic part, okay. Here's what this dumb shit doesn't understand. Okay? And hopefully at least one of his fucking dents do. Okay. So, like, a fucking relationship in a game, right? Like, you can have a meaningful relationship. I have meaningful relationships, okay? They allow you to kind of go outside of the island that you're trapped in, known as reality, okay? Because, like, there's no stakes at the end of the day, right? Like, you can't go outside and fucking murder everybody like you would in Whiterun and hit F9 and you're back to the beginning, right? And similarly, the limitations of reality are you can't go, gee, I wonder what it would be like to go on a date with I don't know, Samus. You know, from that very famous Samus dating sim. Oh, you guys never heard of it, but like you can be in a meaningful relationship and still kind of explore ideas, you know? And that's what this fucking moron doesn't seem to understand. And it's the same for the rest of his things that he's gonna say.
Outside my house ready to slaughter, I wouldn't have to play a zombie game.
Okay, so that example is particularly fucking autistic. So it's like, if there were zombies outside, I wouldn't have to play a zombie game. It's like, dude, if there were zombies outside, I would rather play a zombie game. Like, what kind of fucking bullshit examples are these?
Because it's real outside my house.
Okay.
You understand? You get it?
No.
That's the whole point of video games, is to simulate an experience you can't actually get right now in real life. You know? Right now, if I could get 17 weirdo fighters to stand in front of my house and I could go out there and fight them, I wouldn't need to play Street Fighter.
No, see, this is what I'm talking about with stakes, because if he actually went out there, he would fucking die. But in a video game, you don't die in real life, unless it's the Matrix, I guess. So I just don't see where the fuck this moron is going. I mean, obviously, it's par for the course, right? This is him baiting me into discussing his fucking retard logic, but still. Point of games is not to have fun, Blopper. It's to make money.
You see?
It's to hit the tips goal.
So I'm sorry, and this is my personal take and experience.
And this whole walking back shit might, like, sometimes when I make a statement, if it's a controversial statement, I may qualify it by saying, you know, that it's my opinion, because it's perhaps a highly divisive type of topic, but generally it's gonna be related to like reality, right? He's talking about this for fucking waifu games. Dude, you don't have to qualify that it's your opinion, you fucking idiot. And you also don't have to qualify that it's okay to have a differing opinion. That's called existing, and not everyone's gonna agree with your dumbass, even though you've banned everybody who does disagree with you.
And again, you could disagree. If you have a relationship in your real life, right now, you have a relationship.
I do.
But then you go play games with simulated romance and you have a waifu in a video game.
I do that too.
What's going on in your life? Why
It's
do you need
going
a
great.
virtual girlfriend if you have a real one?
Because a real one and a virtual one beats just a real one. Huh? Now, did they teach you arithmetic anywhere during your fucking life growing up? Because 2 is better than 1. Just saying.
Right? Or vice versa. Why do you need a virtual
It's not exclusive,
boyfriend
my dude.
Or a guy? What do they call the guy? It's not the waifu, the male version. I forget what it's called. If you have someone you're with, and you know what I mean, why?
It's almost as if his relationship isn't real.
You're supposed to have the real thing.
He should get a fucking virtual waifu to cope with the fact that he doesn't have a meaningful relationship.
Right? You are cheating
Space
on
from Authority
someone,
calls it
stuff.
facts,
That's not what
shits
I'm
on
saying.
individuals
That's
disagreeing
extreme.
when it gets huge
But you
pushback.
understand the point I'm making is if you're happy
No, Razzie, I'm glad you bring that up, because that's exactly what's gonna happen.
with your life, you don't then
I actually didn't listen to the other part. I only heard like the beginning of it.
to create that
I mean, maybe it was a...
in your life again in a virtual world.
It's a different experience, dumb fuck. Like, if you're playing like a fantasy game and you have a relationship, like if you're playing Mass Effect or whatever, and you get with, I don't know, like Liara, right? And it's like you can't emulate that in real life, you fucking idiot. It's an alien in a science fiction setting. Like, you can't experience what the characters experience.
Okay?
Why did he go with that?
You just don't.
It's so easy. It's so easy for him to just say, like, yeah, it's just not my thing, man, you know? Like, I love my wife, and, I don't know. I seem to get enough fulfillment from that, so anyway. Like, he could just so easily do that. Why is it so easy to make him go on worthless rants where he looks like a fucking autist? That's my question. Why is it so easy? He's been doing this for 13 years. You'd think he'd have learned something by now. It's probably because of narcissism, I bet.
I just don't understand it.
You don't understand because you're stupid.
I don't, because I'm happy.
Yeah, he said
in
she.
my life,
Yeah,
with my personal relationship.
He kind of stepped back, right? He was pushing it too far.
I look online or whatever for that. You know what I'm saying? You know.
Yo, totally, Razzie. Yo, if a fucking holodeck existed, Just imagine. Just imagine you have access to a holodeck. Now, what would this fucking worthless piece of shit do in a holodeck? Think about it.
This $2 tipper. So my oldest nephew's
Yeah, I know, I don't care. Alright, so he's gonna get this back somewhere. Actually, I
You
timestamped
change
it so I
over
can find it
time.
again.
I know that that's the case because I have. For me, I believe that people can mature, that people can grow up and be better people. And so if someone has shown actively over time that that's what they've done, then I do not believe they should be held accountable for the sins of their past as long as they've shown genuine remorse for them.
Yeah, sure. Sins of your fathers. Okay.
No, you
so
shouldn't go back in time and
the other
find something
tip
someone said 10 years
was
ago
when the fuck was
and
it?
act like they just said it yesterday. That person very
oh,
well
right,
may
I
have
didn't timestamp
completely
it.
changed.
It was during the
who they
pre-stream.
are,
Wow, I'm
mentality,
stupid.
You know,
Okay.
they could have been immature and stupid 10 years ago, and now they're like the wisest person because of the shit they've been through because of.
Yep. Cross the arms. Good.
Very good. Remember this. Hardy Buck Game Developers Conference.
Yeah, I don't care.
Hey, blur me out. This site.
Oh yeah, this was fucking ironic. Actually, let's listen to this one.
It's blurred, but it's a conference who you on. It says the Hardy Buck. I don't even remember this. Hardy Buck.
Yo, this was funny as fuck.
$1.50. It says the following. Listen to this one. Looking back over what happened this year, have you followed up on getting compensation from the Game Developers Conference who used God of War clips from your stuff at their press?
He has to have known what he said at some point after he says it.
No.
Right? He has to have.
No. I did not seek monetary compensation from the Game Developers Conference.
Like, this part coming up.
No.
He has to have realized it at some point,
Very
right?
upset. And they better, they better acknowledge me. Blur me out. This face? You dare blur out this face? Well, I guess they wanted the people at the conference to retain their sight.
Like he blurred out, the fucking thing right here, right? When he gets money? Like the $50 one? He like blurred out John and Rambo or whatever? Or Rambo and whoever the fuck the other guy is. Like, it's so... Like, it's a 1-to-1, dude. It's not even... Oh my god. Like, you literally blurred them out. And you have it on your fucking thing. Right? Dude. Like, I heard that, I was like...
It's between people in the film. Watching a romance film.
Yeah, they don't exist
the
anymore.
fact that you feel that there's good people in the film who had a happy ending. As opposed to...
Yeah, I forgot they don't exist.
The difference between...
Okay, here we go.
What about it? Love romance. And,
okay, so on Sokumaru, that poor guy. He's gonna try to defeat Phil with facts and logic. Little does he know, he's in a place where those things don't exist, and so he's just throwing his money away like a fucking idiot.
Appreciate that. It was something that he just wanted me to see, basically. Anso Kamaru to the $1.50 says, how about people... Well, let's try this again. What about married women who love romance films? It's more along the lines of getting attached to the characters and wanting to see them happy or do a certain thing. Okay. What about it?
Yeah, what about it? That's fine. Good. Great. Great. I am so glad that you went on this fucking unhinged rant about this shit just like 10 minutes ago that made absolutely no sense. And then someone comes at you from another angle. He's like, what about it? Great. Oh, goody.
Between
What's the difference, Phil? Explain it. I'm super blind, man. I'm stupid.
Film and enjoying the fact that you feel that there's good people in the film who had a happy ending, as opposed to like putting yourself into the shoes of that person and having...
You're assuming people juxtapose them into video games. That's not true. That's not always the case. Some games, it's meant to, like, you're the protagonist. Like, if you're playing Half-Life and you're like, I'm basically Gordon Freeman, right? Because he doesn't talk, right? What's the fucking difference? Dude. This dude's brain. It's all gone.
As opposed to, like, putting yourself into the shoes of that person and having a weird belief that this is like you. And you're in that situation and you're lusting over the people who are in it and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Why are you assuming that what's your... Oh, fuck you, dude. Seriously, fuck you.
There's a definite difference. There is.
There's a definite difference when you basically like say, hey, I'm this represents this group that I'm not a part of apparently, and this other group that I'm also not a part of. But this is what it is.
You know, the virtual girls bar shit in Lost Judgment.
Yeah, he probably self-inserts into every single game, Maya.
To do with Lost Judgment.
I mean, look at him.
It has nothing to do with anything in the game. It's
He ain't getting no tally.
have fan service for the people who
Looks
buy
like a
those
fucking
games,
potato.
because they say in
Like a
Japanese
half-baked
culture, this
potato.
is the thing. We need to have the virtual dating with the virtual girls. It's the only reason it's there. It serves no other purpose.
Okay, Phil. So they wanted to add a romantic component. The same way that in a movie they want to add a romantic component, right? So how are you going to convey that? How are you going to convey that while still fitting the themes of the game that you're making? This game, this world in that exists in Japan, right, for these video games, where, you know, you've got all these like little mini games, and it like it's supposed to be tied together. There's like a way they want to convey this information, right? So let's say they want to introduce a romantic component into their game. How else would they fucking do it? You apparently can't have any sort of dating at all. You can't. You're not allowed because this guy said so.
It's not, oh, I really feel good for Yagami and I want him to have a girlfriend in the game. No, it's there.
Why not?
Fucking fan service.
Why not? Why can't someone think that about Yagami? Why not? Maybe I really like Yagami. I'm like, you know what? Yagami needs a waifu. I will get you that waifu, Yagami, and it'll be the best waifu. Why not? Why the fuck not? You goddamn fucking reptile.
We're lusting over women in the game. It's that simple. That's the only reason it's in there. It serves no other purpose. The one tiny tidbit of story you get out of 4 to 5 hours of gameplay could have literally just been given up in a second.
I had the most like brain involvement during those segments. Like during those games specifically. Everything else was boring as shit. Honestly. So like what did he like? What did he like the most? The 20-minute cutscenes where he was falling asleep? Were those his favorite part of the game? What did he like exactly? Because he raged at every other fucking minigame.
Okay. Excalibur 4 has tipped me $1.50 and says,
yeah, but it's basically for that one. Let's see if there's a wrap and then we'll be good. There we go. All right. Well, we'll round it out with this one.
What's up, everyone? Good evening, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for Tuesday, the 21st of December, 2021. And, wow, what a great streaming week this was, guys. I just want to personally say to anyone who attended any of the streams or anyone who watched my videos this week, thank you. It was a great pre-Christmas build-up, basically. We had a ton of fun having festive stuff on the streams, like me starting to wear the Let's Get Lit hat and the Christmas sweaters and hit our goals for the week. We had a great finale stuff, right? Finishing up Vice City and all of that. It was great. It was a really great week, and I want to say thanks again for allowing me to have fun with you this week before Christmas, okay? Now, today, what did we do? We started up GTA 3 Definitive Edition, and some people had been asking me, what did you think would happen with this game? Do you think it would be the best one of the trilogy?
It was like actually falling asleep.
I'll be honest with you. The graphics are mind-blowing because this game looks like crap on PS2. It is the most outdated of them because it's the first one. And, man, it looks so different in this collection, okay? The controls are dramatically improved when you are driving, and there is some auto-aim when you're using things like SMGs. That's different. There was never that before.
What are you talking about? He got his $150. He's at BegCon 4.
The fact you have a world map now, which was not present in the original GTA 3.
He's out there spending his hard-earned cash right now.
GPS working. That's very useful.
Yeah, it's a daily crap, Cobain.
But after having played San Andreas and then Vice City, the game just feels underwhelming because it's the bare bones basic game that started it all. It doesn't have a lot of the personality. It doesn't have a lot of the vibrance of the other two games, right? You're in Liberty City. It's very dark and dank, and the plot, I'll be honest, is very interesting. You're working for a couple of mobsters. You're just doing hit after hit and doing these things against the Triad. Not super
I wouldn't mind
excited,
doing hit after hit,
to be honest.
Right
and even the soundtrack, now that the soundtrack is re-enabled for this playthrough, it ain't so great. I think I've heard maybe 3 to 4 songs I like, and everything else kind of like, change it. It's boring, okay? Admittedly, I noticed my audience today was not nearly as engaged as they were for the previous 2 GTA playthroughs, and even I was starting to get a little bored by the end of it, okay?
Oh, good.
So
I'm glad you were getting fucking bored by
GTA
it.
3 is not going to actually be my featured streams moving forward.
What?
It's going to be one that I'm going to be balancing with a lot of other stuff. So if GTA 3 is not as entertaining to you as you thought it would be, or maybe you're just
stop playing it then.
out ever having played
Just quit.
the first
Just
2
wage
and now
quit.
doing this one, there's more variety coming very shortly, okay?
Just wage
I'm
quit.
still playing through it. It's, by the way, it's
Dude.
the shortest of all of them. I get the feeling I'm going to end up beating it really quickly, like maybe between 10 and 15 hours might be the whole playthrough.
Why did he waste so much time with a fucking boomer segment today then? He should have rushed through it as fast as possible.
I'm basically passing
He purposely stopped playing the game today at like 3:40 or something so he can have a long ass boomer segment that lasted like half an hour plus, right? And his justification was, I'm going through this game too quickly. Dude, his 2 arguments are completely at odds with each other. I don't fucking understand. Like, why did he do that then if he wants to finish the game quickly?
mission pretty much without any difficulty. So I get the feeling we're
Said he got bored. If he's bored of the game, he should stop playing.
All right. Then tonight on Lost Judgment, good progress. Not the progress I was fully expecting, but good progress nonetheless.
Okay.
We finished the photography club, which took about the first hour of the stream. And then as we headed into the second hour, when I wanted to do the conclusion to the school stories, meaning investigating the professor, I realized I couldn't. The game put a roadblock where it wouldn't unlock that mission. I had to advance the story first. So we ended up having about an hour of story and cutscenes, which is fine. It's good to get some main mission progression after a couple weeks of focusing in only on the side content. But the one bummer about that is, guess what?
What?
I don't get to play Lost Judgment again for a week.
Yay.
A whole week. Let's recap why.
Let's recap why.
On my day off tomorrow, I'm doing all the things to prepare for my Christmas events, my Christmas holiday, including getting food for Christmas, getting liquor for the Christmas marathon event. Okay? Thursday is the Christmas marathon event. On December 23rd, all day long, I'm dressed in festive attire. I'm playing the games
What's
you
that?
voted for.
What did he just hold in
It's
front of us? Is that a
official.
cum rag?
The games will be Elder Scrolls V Skyrim, Resident Evil 4, and The Forest. Those are the 3 games we're playing, okay? I'll not only be playing games while drinking, but also we're going to order food in the morning for Feasting with the King.
What's
It's
that?
going to be Filipino.
I don't know what that is. I'm a
because
robot.
It looks like there's no way the other 2 are catching up. It's like 20% ahead. So Filipino food, I'll be eating it for the first time ever. I don't even know what to expect. I'm excited for that.
Wow.
And at the end of the night, there's going to be a live episode of DSP Tries It. That's 2 different things.
Oh my god, 2?
Super festive fun all day long on Thursday.
Super festive fun.
For that Christmas event.
Come one, come all, children.
As always, the videos will be uploaded afterward onto the channel.
Yeah, he's already. Yeah, this isn't a new outfit. He just dug it out of the fucking closet or whatever.
One stream, Holiday Ask the King, where I'm answering your questions. If you haven't asked yet, please.
Holiday
post your
Ask the
questions on my
King.
forums,
Oh Jesus.
Or if you're a member, right here on DSP Gaming.
What,
the
on your
members-
dick?
Excuse me, on the community page under a members only post, you can post up questions that will have an incredibly high chance to be answered on the Holiday Ask the King this Friday.
Incredibly high chance to be answered. You heard him, guys.
Friday night, I'm off.
Ask what you want to know. It has a high chance of being answered.
Saturday to celebrate Christmas with Kat. So I'll be back on Sunday. What are we doing on Sunday? That's dependent on you. Because I'm actually gonna be doing a poll over Christmas.
Can you stop fucking making people do homework for you? Just make an executive decision.
Do you want to see more GTA 3 Definitive Edition? Do you want me to continue with Skyrim? Or do you want me to continue with Resident Evil 4? Whatever wins the vote will be played on
take it easy,
Sunday.
bread flavor.
Whatever is second place will
Delicious
be played on Monday.
bread flavor.
And whatever's third place will be played on Tuesday. And that's the end of my streaming week. Wednesday's my day off.
Take a breath.
So, now being in line with that, Sunday night is now going to be my weekly Street Fighter session because I didn't get a chance to do it on Friday because I wasn't here. Monday night's going to be some Halo Infinite multiplayer where I really hope it will get support this time because I want to keep it in the rotation. Hence, Tuesday night is my first opportunity to play Lost Judgment. So a week from today, Tuesday night of next week, yes, then we will finally be doing the end of the school stories and do the professor investigation and find out who the hell this guy is. I can't wait to find out because
I
my
can't
God,
wait.
it's taken so damn long.
Stop
I
touching
need
your face.
answers. Okay.
You done? Hey, fucko, you done? Dude, this is like a video.
I'm excited.
There's a minute left.
Day off tomorrow to get ready, and then I cannot wait all day long to chill with you guys for the Christmas marathon this coming Thursday. I hope you will join me if you can. Maybe even have a drink or two with me over the stream, right?
But Phil, I'll be driving. Should I also drink still?
We're starting up 2 playthroughs in
I mean, if you
Skyrim
say so,
and
Phil.
Resident Evil 4 that are going to be full playthroughs over the course of
Stop touching your ear.
January. I'm very excited for all of this.
Yo, what is...
I'm really excited for.
Yo, look at him, man. Fucking look at him.
Great games. Obviously, we're starting up 2 playthroughs in Skyrim and Resident Evil 4 that
Look at that pull. Yeah, let's get a nice slowdown on that one. Nice little slow. There you go. Just for you.
are going to be full playthroughs over the course
Wait,
of
hold on.
January. I'm very excited for all of this. You know what I'm really excited for too is my year-end series.
You know, hang on, one more thing. Sorry.
Course of January.
Shit, I wish I could get like an angle from the other side, cause like I wanted to see if he was like rubbing his like lymph node right here, the one that's like right under your ear. Cause if he is, that means he's on his way to a fucking ear infection. Because I used to get ear infections very frequently, and I would do that too. That would be how I would like get at that. You can't put your finger in your ear when you have a fucking ear infection. Huh.
Over the course of January, I'm very excited for all of this. You know what I'm really excited for too is my year-end series, which I get to do relatively in the right time frame. If you remember the last couple of years, I got stuck and wasn't able to do them right away. Now, because Lost Judgment is very close to completion, right? Another maybe 2-3 streams tops. If I finish that the first week of January,
series.
I can immediately
do
my countdowns of the most
Can you not get wide-eyed for once?
2021 right then at the beginning of January. So the sooner the better, right? Thank you guys so much. Have a great day away tomorrow. Please be safe, whatever you do. If I don't see you for the holidays, oh well, I'll see you after the weekend, right? Maybe I'll see you Sunday, Monday on stream.
Wait.
For the holidays.
His eyes
great
are kinda...
day away tomorrow.
Yeah, look at his eyes, man. Yo, he's either like, I don't think he's getting good sleep or something like that. It's like
tomorrow.
It's like too early for your eyes to be that color, man.
Please be safe, whatever you do. If I don't see you for the holidays,
like my eyes get that color if I'm pulling an all-nighter and it's like 3:30 a.m.
Oh well, I'll see you after the weekend, right? Maybe I'll see you Sunday, Monday on stream for the continuing playthroughs. But I hope to see you both on Thursday and Friday for my holiday celebrations. Please be safe tomorrow. If you want, get caught up on all my stuff here on DSP Gaming. But if not, hey, have a good one. I'll see you Thursday for the marathon. Thanks, everyone. Peace out. I'll see you all then.
Big ups. All right, I don't know if we have enough mods left, but I want to run one more Begcon 0 test if that's. I really want to. I'm not gonna be back for a while, I guess, for a week. Maybe I'll stream before then. Who knows? Okay, Beg 3. Okay, it's all a test. All a test. Okay, 2. If we don't have enough mods, I'll mod you, Cobain. I'll deputize you. Okay. 1. Alright. Let me put in the secret code word. Okay. So I need exclamation point confirm from 4 mods. Okay, so okay, so that's 1, 2, 3. All right, Sunspot's the 4th, I think. Really like that. I like what I made. I like what I made. Sorry. It's so fucking autistic. It is way too autistic. All right. So anyway, I gotta work on the actual interface after launching. So okay, well, what I was thinking was like, here, can you see where's my mouse? Here's my mouse. Okay. So what I was thinking was like, I was thinking like a bomb shelter type of vibe, you know? Yeah, I know, Cobain. I know, man. So like, okay. So I'm thinking that, yeah, I'm thinking bomb shelter vibe might be the play here. Either that or hazmat vibe. But bomb shelter probably makes more sense within the themes of DEF CON. So like, you know, some sort of like structure maybe type of deal appears, like a wall type of thing. I don't know. Either that or I can do something with what's actually happening. But like if we go into BegCon 0, he needs to be watchable because the whole fucking point of BegCon 0 is watching him freak the fuck out. So it needs to be something that still has good visibility. Exactly, yeah, exactly, Blooper. Yeah. So that's the idea. So like I almost wanna make it just like, yeah, I have an idea of what I want to do, but I just need to see if it works. So anyway, cool. Well, thank you for humoring me. Emergency broadcast noise? Oh yeah. See, and the thing is, I want to have kind of a perpetual noise, but it can't be really annoying. And it has to work when it's like quiet because he's like, okay, I want to go to BegCon 0, but you can't fuck with his audio at all, you know? Like that's completely against what the whole point of this stream is when he's freaking the fuck out. So it needs to be something that's funny but unobtrusive. That's the idea. Half-Life's emergency broadcasts. Yeah, I don't know, Carl. It was like, I mean, if I was gonna get extra autistic here, the elements are pretty simple, honestly. Like, if I take my little laser here, or so. Okay, wow, it's wait, why is the laser behind it? The laser should be in front of it. All right, so this is a GIF. This is a map of Washington, and this is approximately where Renton is. These are just like like this is literally just a square. The first problem I had was I needed to make it look like a panel of some kind. Geiger counter. Geiger counter might be interesting. Okay, I'll think about that. And so yeah, you know what? Geiger counter might be the way to go because it's not particularly obtrusive and it conveys what's going on. Radio stack, yeah. Fuck, there's some really good ideas. I'm not paying you guys for this, by the way. I guess I can give you popcorn for good ideas. Nah, I'm not gonna pay you anything. I'm gonna go full DSP. I'm not gonna credit you. You're gonna say like, it's gonna be like Blooper like gives me an idea. Like, hey, you know, I don't mind if you tell people about this thing, right? And then I go like, oh no, he wanted to remain anonymous. But no, those are some really good ideas. I like them. I like them a lot actually. But yeah, like this here, it's just like a GIF. I found a website you can just make GIFs really easily. So I just like took this static image and I cut out a piece of it and I rotated it. And then when you do that, right, you can just make it like, it looks kind of janky, right? But like it turns. And then everything else was made in fucking like MS Paint basically. And that's it. And yeah, I think the thing I like the most about it is how fucking like ghetto it is. Like in terms of its individual parts. So yeah, there you go. See, I let you steal anything from the spreadsheet. I don't even need people to credit any of that shit. I mean, they may want to credit the fact that it came from the spreadsheet. Like my original goal with the spreadsheet was to make sure like I created it in such a way that people can trust it. And so that when people say, yeah, I got that from the spreadsheet, someone else will say, oh yeah, the spreadsheet's good, right? So that was the idea. That's because we have fun doing what we do, Blooper, you know? Like, DSP doesn't have fun doing any part of streaming. It's his job. Maybe he just, I don't know. Maybe that happens when you stream for a long time and that's your sole source of income. I don't know. But I enjoy the fact that I don't have to rely on it as an income source. It makes it that much more enjoyable. So anyway. Yeah. But cool. All right. So I'm gonna hopefully I can get this in another state for next time. I'll be working on it. But you guys gave me some great ideas, so I really appreciate the feedback. Always useful. Go sit here for a bit. Use a yeah. It looks like a ghoul. Yeah, I think, okay, yeah, so I think that the play is going to be like a bunker type of situation, and then we can make it kind of like a Fallout style thing. Maybe like a vault or something, I don't know. When is next time? Next time for sure is going to be the next Lost Judgment stream, but perhaps before then. I do want to play some more Rocksmith, too. Or some game, yeah. I've got some like work stuff I need to make sure gets done. And all that stuff. But I'm gonna try to scratch out sometime. I'm surprised you guys like the Rocksmith so much. It's I don't know, whatever. So but yeah, if I'll play it again. I'll play it again. You have my word. It's not gone forever. I had to fucking set it up. I'm not gonna do like 3 sessions and then never play it again. So give it your Switch. Subtle white flat. Oh yeah, that's not a bad idea. I got 2 names. Yeah, because that would allow to place all the elements without having them to like transition in, like slide in and shit. That's a really good idea. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Yeah, I like that a lot. Doing work? Yeah, I know it's the holidays and I have to work. Can you imagine? Lol. But yeah. We'll definitely do Rocksmith. We're not done with Rocksmith. Yeah. I'm still shit. I'll stop playing Rocksmith when I'm not shit anymore, which will be never. But yeah, thanks again so much, you guys. Really appreciate it. Definitely seeing you on the next Lost Judgment. Might be sometime before then, but I'll make sure I post something on YouTube at that time. Otherwise, have a great night, and we will see you next time.